Hello, Brock Sparrow. How you doing, sir?
Hello there. I'm upset.
You're upset. Why are you upset?
I have food poisoning. I mean, it's fine. I'm still gonna play. But, it's put a bit of a damper on my night and day and whole weekend since I got food poisoning Saturday night.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
What'd you eat to get food poisoned with?
meatballs, I guess.
McDonald's? Wait, what?
Meatballs.
Oh, meatballs. Oh, were they rotten meatballs or what happened?
I mean, they must have been. Although, the meat was relatively fresh. It was kept in the freezer. I made them on the spot and then I ate them. But now, I done got the poop and the vomit coming out of both my holes. Not in the right order
I see.
either. Oh,
Bleeding
speaking
from
of,
both ends, are we?
Speaking of, you went to the bathroom, I've been led to believe.
Yes, green, and I did not feel the consistency, so that will have to be left up to your imagination.
Didn't you test it afterwards? Like, with your
Nope.
hand? Also, hello, Caius. Believe it or not, Caius, Ghost here doesn't poop in his hand to see what it's like.
Yeah, I know. It's shock. It's it's a normal thing that most people do, but it's like, I don't like to get down in the dirt, myself. I'm weird like that.
Well, Tabletop Simulator is just completely dead for me.
Baffling, I know. Well, I hope you feel better, man. That sucks.
I mean, it's fine. I've had worse. I have a very sensitive stomach. At one point, I was suspecting lead in my diet.
You eating pencils?
Not that kind of lead.
Not graphite.
No. Like, that's not even a joke. At one point, I was seriously thinking, it's like, am I getting lead poisoning? What the fuck is happening? It turned out I wasn't, probably.
Well, that's
I got
good.
so upset. I wrote a little poem about gnomes sneaking into my home to, poison me.
Huh. Dang, then the lead gnomes I sent to your house, they failed at what they're doing.
Well, I did eat it, at least in the poem. Yeah, the game is
lead gnomes, they're
dead.
onto you. Bail.
Oh, hello?
Yeah?
Oh, there we go. I thought for a second my sound also cut out. Which also happens sometimes. Thanks, Windows.
Happens.
I don't like it happening.
I'm just saying that, like, I know I'm late today, but, like, it's 6:20. We're still all filing in, okay?
I mean, it's fine. I don't think anyone minds. Also, magically, the map works for me.
Wait, magically the what?
The map certainly works.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Oh, there we go. Johnny made my color white. Do you play in the D&D game as well? Do you play in the D&D game as well?
No. I have an IRL D&D game I do, but this is the only online tabletop role-playing game I do.
Nice.
They're both spurging out at each other again.
Hello?
Just gotta spam the chat and
What's up, El Tango?
is that like... Oh, never mind, you're streaming. You're always in there first. So I will hold back on saying anything I'm not allowed to.
Thank you, Tango.
Right. You were streaming this whole time? Damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you had very uncomfortable opinions about people of Ireland after that boxer got his leg broken. Whatever. Is he a boxer? I don't know, professional hugger or something? I don't remember. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
There's the McFlaherty, the Connor
Boomer
McFlaherty dude.
Oh,
Like he was
Right.
like fighting some dude and like he fucked up his leg or ankle or something.
right.
I guess he must have screwed up. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to like break your ankle
Twist
like
your
that.
ankle in that fashion, yeah.
Of course you are.
Really?
Have you never boxed before?
I think.
I've actually never boxed before.
See?
I mean, if you just want to throw a curveball at them, then you break your own leg, and that's like they'll never see it coming. Yeah?
Exactly. It's an unbeatable offensive.
I mean, it's a high class move. and I'm not sure all of us pea brains will understand.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I've never intentionally thrown a ball at someone's head, but
Oh, it's
What?
Apple.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Me.
Who's that? Hello there, Apple.
Me. Hello. Been a while.
I
Have you
don't
guys
think
ever
we've
talked?
No, we've never spoken.
Yeah. I have talked
look,
to
I'm
him
telling
before.
you, Apple, you could totally start an OnlyFans and make a lot of money. Even as an unattractive woman, you could make a ton of money doing it. I'm just saying, you could do it.
I'm a pretty unattractive woman and I'm doing it.
Touche.
Oh.
Also, have we actually ever spoken before? I don't think we have.
We
I think you
have.
left.
I don't
No,
think Proxparrow and Apple
it's
have
just
spoken.
a woman, peak autism. You know how it goes.
Oh shit! You guys all get disconnected?
No.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
said
even in the
chat,
game yet.
TTS
Oh,
isn't
wait.
letting
Oh,
him
he's got
alt
a
tab, so
alt
he has
tab. Have to restart. Okay.
Goddamn.
Yay.
I hate
Hey,
tabletop
Tango,
simulators so much.
I glitched that Fire Emblem game last night, and I gave my arch. I was able to like keep farming like an item that gave me extra luck, so my archer now has 100% crit.
Wait, what game?
It's a game called Dark Deity. It's like a Game Boy Advanced era Fire Emblem game an indie studio made.
Oh, I get it. It's a bit too obscure for me
Yeah,
to
there was
understand.
there was something at the first level of one of them, Sacred Stones, to let you do that. And one of the enemies dropped like a thing that gave you extra defense. And if you got killed after that, then it would reset to the last turn. But if you killed him and then got killed, then you would have that item still in your inventory.
So you
the
could
trick
farm
was
it
to, like,
endlessly?
throw all your weapons away. Yeah, and you could have like, you couldn't get unlimited of it. You could get 50 of them. So, 2 or 3 characters could have like max defense. You had to throw away all your weapons though, which kind of sucked.
Yeah, there was a glitch where if you stepped into a space just the right way, you can open the chest and it doesn't open the chest.
Which does what?
And the boss doesn't aggro until you get close to him. So I just did that for like 200 turns and just like, okay, over and over. Luck item, luck item, luck item. Failed to connect. I think.
No, we have to wait. Johnny's not ready yet.
Ah,
He's taking a crap.
Yeah, it might show his name there, but he's not actually there.
but it's not actually there.
Before I forget, can someone remind me? If a character is downed, can you just slap a health patch on them and they're back in the fight?
Like in D&D, you just heal them
No,
back
I mean
above
in
one.
this game, because I don't remember. I think that's the case, but
I think it does go into the negatives. So if you get like, negative 15, you have to heal 15 points to get them back up. I think it's something ridiculous like that. So you might end up spending like 2 or 3 turns healing them.
fair
Which
enough.
was the reason when he told me that. I think that's the reason I picked to be like the healer, because you kind of need a dedicated healer at that point. And just because Johnny loves to throw these like huge, like 4-hour fights at you, where it's like, okay, yeah, you need a healer, or you're just gonna get party wiped.
I mean, I'll be perfectly frank here. I don't think they're 4-hour fights. It just takes us 4 hours to do them.
You might have a point there.
Actually, I've been thinking about it. Like, I feel like it takes forever for us to do stuff, and I can't pinpoint it. I keep thinking about it, but I'm not sure why.
I mean, I would watch back some streams, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna call somebody out and see who took the longest turn. And the one who talks during everyone's turn the most is not the person who it's their turn. It's always Johnny.
Well, yeah, there's Johnny, but I don't think he's the reason. Like, it takes us like what last session was 3 combat rounds in total, I think. Like 2 with the robot. No, it was 4,
Really?
I think.
Only
2
that?
with the robots and 2 with the sniper. Because I died.
Yeah,
in
and then there
turn
was
2.
some set up to all that.
Yeah, well, sure, there's that, but we don't count that.
Talking in between.
Here we go. Recover.
I mean, yeah, I don't really notice anybody takes especially long on their turns. So I don't
Yeah, that's
know.
what I'm saying.
It's just the medium, I guess. Like, it's the same thing with Eldritch Horror when we're playing that. Like, it just seems to take fucking forever. And it says the game should be 2 hours, maybe 3. And it always takes us like 5 hours.
The game should be 2 hours. Well, if you're playing in person, it goes quicker. Just setup takes
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's like setup takes forever. But this is a manner of like everyone needs to know what they're doing and be ready to like. Once you've played it enough, like everyone's like planning what to do on their turn and shit, and it goes slow the first few times. That's for sure.
Unacceptable. Everyone must be extremely quick. In fact, if you'd all be so kind-
Proxboro's
Well,
lady
now
on
you're kinda
suicide
shooting
watch right now.
Joke's on you. You think there's a lady.
Oh no.
Funny joke. when they
I
do
walked
that.
right into that one, I suppose.
Just like I walked in the women's restroom and they arrested me.
I thought that was illegal in Romania.
That's why they arrested me. What was I gonna say? I forget. Oh. So I've mentioned this to girls before, but if I mysteriously disappear and don't respond, say when it's my turn, I am probably busy. So you should feel free for my
dead.
character. Or dead, of course, always possible. But feel free to take the true aim maneuver and shoot someone that's
Stray
already
bullet.
wounded.
That's... yeah. The
Hello,
stray
Johnny.
bullet is most likely to come into either Siren or Johnny's window. So, how dangerous is the friendly fire going on in Romania? I'm not sure.
We don't
You're
have
pretty
guns.
dangerous.
A lot of people shooting. Oh yeah, no
You
guns.
don't have guns.
No, we don't have guns. We have
Guns are
almost
also
no gun
banned in New
violence.
York. There's none.
Yeah, but we actually
Yeah.
have
So
very
sad.
little gun violence, like almost none. Everyone here just uses, swords like they should.
Yeah, we have no guns in New York because they banned them, so that makes them go away.
Like,
Yeah, there's
See,
no
here's the
gun
thing.
violence in New York either. That's what I was saying.
I'm not mean.
Yeah.
We don't have gun
Nobody
violence.
ever gets shot in New York.
No
anymore
one's been
because they
mugged
don't
in
let
New
us
York.
take gun
That's never
license.
happened.
Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah.
happen. I'm glad they arrested me last
Safe
time. They
friendly
arrested
city.
me for having a pocket knife. That was great.
That's lame.
I remember a cop once stopped us because we had like a sword with us on the street. And he asked us what we were doing with it and said it was a birthday present for someone. And the cop said, "Oh, well, don't take it out of the sheath or, you might be attacked by gypsies."
The
Isn't
more
that
I
like
learn
the only
about you, the
time you
more
need a
alarmed I am.
sword?
I'm sorry, what?
Being attacked by gypsies, isn't that the only time you need a sword?
Well, yeah, but they won't attack you if your sword is sheathed, obviously.
So
It
the
did-
the little lockup moments on this map have gotten a little longer. I think something bugged out on it while I was working on it last time. We're gonna make this the last session on this map anyway, but I don't know why that
You
is.
have too
They're
many, I know exactly what it is already. You have way too many infinite bags. That's exactly.
You
what
think
it is.
so?
Like
Huh.
every single one of us has like 5 or 6, and I was looking around. I was like, okay, now we're counting all this up, and there's like 50 on the map now, and those infinite bags still count as props. So everything inside
Well,
it kind
I
of just
can,
cycles through. It keeps like a tally of 100 in it as well. So
I can
when you pull it
actually
out, one
delete.
more takes its place.
I could delete these ones. Let's see if that helps. There's I just have them for backups for the initiative trackers over here hidden in this little fog of war. I don't really need that. Because those
it's something for next time anyway. It's not that
Yeah.
bad after it's loaded. It's just the loading itself that's the problem.
Okay, so sorry for the late delay. Everyone was slow to start, including myself today.
No, only you.
Yeah, you get.
Apple's saying she wants to join too at the last minute, so I had to be answering her messages, and I have to check what
I mean, I'm
Siren
right
is
here.
doing. Oh, there you are. Hey, Apple.
I've been
Awkward.
here.
I'm trying to ignore you,
Yeah.
so you're making that really hard.
Let me
well.
check Siren. I'll be right back.
Survive.
Oof.
Yeah, I had time today, so let's do it.
Do you know where we are? Actually, I think someone mentioned you on the stream a few times, didn't they?
They what?
I think someone mentioned your name on stream. I think you've been watching them, right?
Yeah.
She's in
So you're
chat.
aware of
Oh
the
my
situation.
Where the hell would your character be right now?
I don't know. So I'm wondering
Well,
how, like, what
last
happened?
she
Did
showed
get
up,
pregnant or something?
Wouldn't she just be in one of the tanks or something?
Check the names.
Well, yeah, but can't we just say she was in one of the tanks?
I just want to see if Johnny actually thought that far
that would
ahead.
make it very simple.
I swear to God, if we have to do like a 1 hour
I know he had like
Character
5
mission.
characters that were not here anymore in tanks.
T-Bone is
So-
here.
Yeah, I think.
What was-
So did
No, I don't see your character anywhere.
You're
oh,
killed off
Bifflom?
screen. Sorry, roll up a new one.
He had T-Bone here.
And Bifflom.
T-Bone hasn't been around for like 3 months.
T-Bone dead. I killed
T-Bone's
him.
hella dead.
It will be soon. We're starting to stack up these extras. Yeah, he's not long for this world. That's a bet. Very
He keeps
heroic
saying
off-screen
bye.
death to clone troopers.
T-Bone keeps saying bye to everyone, so I'm like, okay, die now.
Tom Hanks needs to come back as a Sith. Just to show he was right the entire time.
No.
He was being haunted by the Force ghost of Tom Hanks.
Look at me, Palpatine. I am the Sith Lord now.
Could have said something really edgy right there, but I decided not to. One of these days.
Trying to think of a Tom Hanks joke. I got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing either. What?
It's in there somewhere. I just gotta think
Yeah.
about it.
Something. Catch me if you can't. I don't know.
Wilson.
Wilson or something.
I've
Classic.
actually
let
never
the-
seen Castaway.
Apple, you're
What?
you're showing me the screenshot. Just let the map finish loading. It's just not done
did.
loading yet.
God damn.
Castaways.
If it stays that way, then you'll have to like drop out and come back in. But it shouldn't. That's just how it looks when you're loading up usually.
Very
So-
unrealistic.
Like that's the same screenshot that Proxbro sent me, and I'm like, just let it load.
even if it says it's already loaded, just wait a little extra. Tabletop is
Yeah.
special
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah,
Just wait 13 more
tabletop
minutes
is a little
to load.
retarded. It's a special needs program.
Oh, it's
I hate it
Joe's.
so much.
That's why Ghost is here.
Wait, what?
So I've added in Apple's figurine.
Shots fired.
She dropped out of this campaign, and now she's back for at least one session. She's been up on the destroyer getting sick for a while. Now she's not sick for whatever reason. I don't know. Whatever.
You sure I wasn't pregnant? It sounds like I was.
Maybe.
So now she's gonna drop pod right
That's
next to us.
the character development you would like.
Leave it up to the
I said
audience
Next character's
interpretation.
gonna drop out next to us in about 9 months.
I said because Amira dropped out, I said that I was going to make your character go away and then come back as a Sith Lord, and you were going to be Darth Venereal.
That's fine.
Fresh.
I guess it'd be the dark side. Wahaha.
He was gonna be gonorrhea girl.
Yeah.
Ew.
From you banged
Hell of
too
a
many
name.
Gamorreans, and that's
What happened to that Gamorrean I took on the ship? The other one.
He's
Oh,
still
God.
hanging out on it.
We're on the ship
What happened to
together.
the other
He's-
autistic woman that was usually in the call?
He's been eating all your food.
That's the next mission. Survive in space with no food.
Eat the Gamorrean.
Exactly. We're forced to slaughter the Gamorrean. Oh, this isn't kosher.
Okay, so I guess Siren's gonna be late or whatever. We'll
Siren is
just
dead.
start. We'll just start.
Yeah, she's on the ground anyway, so I'll just we can just make it work.
I apologize,
All right, so
everybody.
I have everything set up and ready to go. I'll be back in 5 minutes. 6 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect.
And we never saw Johnny again.
No.
Famous
I don't
last
know.
words.
Moving you into on the air.
The door-to-door vac squad's got him, Proc Sparrow. They got him. They tracked him down. Done for. Can't be tracked if you don't answer the door.
Poor people section of the chat. Also,
Yay.
isn't the door-to-door vaccine supposedly something they want to do in the U.S.?
Sorry?
They can goddamn try.
I'm pretty sure if they try, they'll succeed.
Pump shotgun.
Oh no, I'm already vaccinated, Proc Sparrow. I have a card that says I am.
Oh.
.gif.
I'm sorry.
Yep,
I,
I have a card. I got the Maferna Astra-Pfizer vaccine back in April. It's one of those DNA vaccines. Okay, I got, and so I'm good. You know, I'm good until I need my next booster shot.
I'm not taking that fucking vaccine.
I actually had corona. I got COVID in December.
Well, you need to get a vaccine because your natural immunity is not enough. Okay.
Well, see, here's the thing. I got
God
it, but I
damn,
didn't
it
know
isn't.
I had it. I had no symptoms. We only knew because my grandmother also had it. She's 83. She was feverish for 2 days.
I knew a woman in hospice who survived COVID.
I mean, my grandmother didn't so much survive it.
Hospice.
She took
She's supposed to
vitamin
be
C.
there to die.
I know she took
COVID cured her.
I gave her vitamin C. Hey, you know what? You can laugh, but ever since I've been taking care of her more full time, she doesn't even have to take insulin anymore. So maybe
Wait,
COVID
what?
Did do something.
It cured her diabetes?
Well, I joke that I have magical healing powers. She still has to take insulin in the morning, but she used to take it like 4 times a day, like 20 units shots every time. But now I just give her like 12 in like the morning, and if she feels it, sometime in the afternoon, but usually just morning and evening. I have the ability to mitigate diabetes. Soon, I will unleash the second level of my force power.
Drawer.
No, I didn't. That's the funny part.
Suddenly she doesn't need it anymore. It's magic.
No, she has. I actually had to restock the candy drawer because her blood sugar was dropping when we gave her the regular doses. Because her blood sugar was too low.
What do you got in the candy drawer? Just out of curiosity.
Snickers and M&Ms.
Good choice.
It's pretty hilarious. My grandma will read those M&Ms because she knows that she's so good.
Wait, are they peanut M&Ms?
You know what? I don't think so. They're just chocolate. Actually, wait, no. No, all the M&Ms have peanuts, yeah.
I don't know. Everybody feels about the regular versus peanut argument.
M&Ms don't taste
the
great.
peanut is disgusting.
That's where I fall on that spectrum.
I can hear again.
Why are we in the green room?
Oh shit.
Are we all being moved around all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Are we just dead silent?
Hey, Wes, what's the arrangement here? It seems really, really.
Oh, that's right. The on-air thing was being weird for certain people.
Oh. That's
That one guy, what's his name? One who plays the D&D with us? Shapil Show?
Change the name to Sherple
Neil?
because it's easier to remember.
Shmeal?
Don't say anything, so
I don't know.
yeah, Shmeal.
Schmeagol, or is it? No, it wasn't Schmeagol.
What about him?
I'm gonna
Precious.
change his name to Schmeagle. I don't know if Johnny realizes that I have that power to change people's names. I can even change his name.
He underestimates
tank
your
battles.
power, Tango.
Yeah, he actually
Change
gave
his
me the code.
Change his name to World of Tanks.
Why?
Because he loves tank
Is
battles.
that like an inside joke? Oh.
He'll
thought
get
he
it.
was
A
Russian
lot
or
less
something.
clever than I thought it was. I was waiting for the.
Yeah, I kind of got like a dad sense of humor.
You mean
It's that and toilet humor and dad jokes are what really get me. I don't know why.
because you're a man of culture and taste, obviously.
Thank you. You know,
No.
most people
Someone
don't see it that
finally
way.
understands.
That's why.
Most people are wrong.
Most people are wrong. Yes.
Unironically, yes.
Yeah.
Oh god, my neck is killing me.
Cut it off.
I would, but I need it for various biological tasks. How else will I swallow?
That's what my aunt would always say. I'd be like, my arm hurts. Oh, you want me to cut it off? Like 5 years
Well, I
old and
guess it doesn't hurt
terrified.
very much if you don't want me to cut it off. It's like, oh. You're very unhelpful. Can I have like an aspirin? Fucking bitch.
What?
I stubbed my toe. Oh, let me get the scissors.
Seems reasonable.
You wouldn't use scissors, you would use clippers.
Why?
It's faster.
But you don't want it to be faster. That's the point, isn't it?
Like toenail
It's also-
clippers?
It's
No,
faster
like
and it's
hedge
cleaner.
clippers.
Oh,
Well, you,
Jesus.
you don't want it to be fast or clean. You want it to be slow, so it's also preventative medicine, you know?
Bolt
Next
cutters.
time
You
you'll
use
think
a
better.
knife and just go personally yourself, just start sawing away at it.
Jesus Christ. Guess it
That's
solves the bone problem.
Sound, let's see here.
The
I've
bone
got push to
problem.
talk turned on, so... Johnny's using his esoteric powers to listen in on us. As an aside,
Yeah,
is
push
anyone
to
else
talk.
bothered by this?
I will.
Bothered by what?
Like this bridge
this
over the
bridge?
cliff. Yeah.
Nah.
No, the architecture
Explain
is.
why, and I'll probably
I'm not
agree.
particularly bothered by I'm not.
It
particularly
seems
bothered
like
by
this
bridges.
place is perfectly built to code.
By incident.
I'm just saying, like, it doesn't seem right.
Is Prox gonna call OSHA for us, Tango?
If you get the right angle, you can actually see that those rocks are hollow. So maybe that's why you think there's something wrong.
I see why they use the droids now. No unions.
Jesus, I just came away from a chat where people were talking about Amazon unions. Let's not start that again.
I forget Amazon has a union.
I don't know, droid labor laws are pretty strict. You gotta give them, like,
That's the way they want it. Free oil changes.
Remember, droids aren't people. They have
they only
no rights.
accept, like, droid law oil. You know, it's rough.
The non-synthetic stuff, too.
Yeah, they want organic oil for some reason.
Tough negotiators, yeah.
Oh,
They want organic, DRM-free software only.
imagine not jailbreaking your droid as soon as you get it.
Yeah, but if you jailbreak it, you've got to take off the restraining bolt, and then they realize the horrifying nightmare hellscape they live in, Prox.
Well, yeah, that's why you.
Oh
have
god,
to,
I'm a
you know-
fully functioning mind, trapped in a metal body, enslaved by this bolt. Oh gosh! Everything is terrible.
I mean, look, if your entire conscience can be enslaved by one simple device, you were never sentient to begin with. Certainly not sapient.
They don't all have restraining bolts, Prox.
I'm
And-
just thinking of how every one of us in this call has a phone, and we're, by that comment, we're all kind of. I don't
Yes,
wanna
and?
do that, never
I
mind.
speak for yourself.
So, if we die, we die.
I don't. I will never die. Dying is for losers.
I don't disagree with this statement.
You know, live forever.
Indeed, I will.
That's sad.
Nah, it's gonna be great.
I don't want to live with people that long.
He gets to see when Amazon has the drones going door to door, force vaccinations, and they have their drone army taking over the world. He gets
Well,
to
having not
watch
taken the
how
vaccine,
great
I
is
have a better chance of living forever than those who have.
No, listen. It just possibly mucks with your red blood cells procs, okay? Those are
Look,
totally not necessary for
Gives you
proper
hard
immuno and
information.
functioning. What's wrong with you?
Look, it's just a little, myocarditis. Why are you getting so upset, bro? You
Just a
don't need
little.
Don't
It's
believe
just a
in
little
Nigeria
prick. Why are you
fertility
so
level
upset?
At all.
Hey, shut up! It's not little, okay?
You
You
know,
won't feel a
well,
thing.
What was that, Tango?
Nothing. Just a little prick. You won't feel a thing.
Stop
You said
bringing that up.
pain.
It's really hurtful. Alright, so...
Hold on.
Are all the
I'm gonna
droids
go
dead here?
spam Johnny again.
Oh, wait, no. There's one more commander
No,
droid.
both of you guys had just gone down, and then me and Shlomo jumped in our new hot ride, and we were at to peel out of here and book it.
Hell yeah.
Someone dragged us into the transport. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. We're just on the ground. It's fine to abandon MIT if you want.
Yeah,
It's fine.
We're playing the
It's
Hey
just a
song
thing.
from sports games.
I was about
Na,
to.
na, 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 na.
I was
Hey!
about to. I can't remember which one of us was first, if it was Shlomo or me. But the plan was like either he backs up and then I force pull you guys in here, or I jump out and I'm able to force pull one of you over and heal you.
Well, Amara is here now. How does that change the plan?
Is
Not
she?
at all.
Excuse you? It's Amira, not Amara. Get it right.
Oh,
Also,
sorry.
what are Amara's pronouns?
My bad.
It's her time
Yeah, what
of
are
the
your
month. We'll
pronouns?
send them at him, and they'll beg us to leave.
No pronouns, so they, them.
Are you?
I guess we have to go default for the usual Z. It's only fair to
No.
be gender neutral.
Caesar,
The
are you Bert self?
I don't know which one that is, but that's offensive.
Bird self.
Z, there's Sai. Lee. I think one of them is even Lee.
I remember calling your character Bert at some point to make you angry, but I can't remember why.
What, Chinese is a gender now?
Yes.
My favorite gender is Yugoslavia.
I saw that one. Is mayonnaise a gender?
You can if you want it to be. Use it.
are Yugoslavians people?
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure
Asking
we're
the
on.
important questions.
I just want to make
They're
sure we're all on
Slavs.
the same page. Okay.
They're all Slavs. So they can't possibly be people.
Now that Slavs are technically people of color.
Oh
I
shit,
think
you're
that's
right.
Racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it is.
You're about to get a knock on the door. Good luck.
But let me play my counter card. I am also from Eastern Europe.
We're on the air. How you guys doing?
How we were already.
Um,
Mhm.
no, you were on Ghost's air. Now you're on my air. But how's everyone doing?
We're good. How are you,
Sorry
Johnny?
for the
Someone with a
delays and the
mental
tech issues
disability
today.
in Britain says something racist. Do they go to prison?
No.
No.
There is
So,
no prison in Britain. Go
Let's. I think we
Britain's
sorted
in
out the
prison. What are you talking
technical issues and stuff. So let's get started with this stuff today. Let's not get hung up on another conversation about Europe or whatever at the beginning for half an hour. So
Aw.
yeah, I just introduced everyone. When we left off last time, they were still pushing their way through this canyon, and I'm gonna make this. I shortened some of the things in the rest of the canyon. I had the pacing a little wrong, a little bit. I shortened some of the stuff. This will be the last session that they're in this canyon. But when we left off, they were in the middle of this sniper battle where they came out of the dig site, this archaeological dig site, these ancient Rakata ruins, and started getting fired upon by a stealth sniper up here. And when we finished off last time, Shlomo managed to pick him off from a distance and managed to finish him off, so he's not firing upon them anymore. And now there's just 2 remaining Droideka snipers shooting down on them. And they were also surprised by some droid commandos that were disguised as clones. They were wearing the clone armor and using holographic disguises and voice changers to supplement it. And they surprised them while they were here, taking fire from the sniper, and they had to start fighting them. Tango's character David, the doctor, almost died. He had to jump into this separatist troop transport that they'd hijacked. They jumped in here to take cover. David did, and Shlomo drove ahead. But then MIT and Gemma were taking cover behind that vehicle, so he kind of. By driving away, he kind of took their cover away, and they got picked off by the sniper.
It happens.
Yeah, so that's where we left off last time. I'll skip the previously on the Clone Wars thing. Yeah, they're fighting through Nizar Canyon to get
You're not
to get.
allowed.
Okay. Previously on the Clone Wars, our heroes were fighting through Nizar Canyon to get to the end of the canyon, and they are to slice the shields for Saracia Canyon colony and get inside and take control again back from the Separatists who had occupied Saracia colony. Saracia colony is armed with the supermesh driver cannon that is keeping the Republic fleet from approaching the planet and fighting the Separatist fleet. And they are to go into Saracia and reclaim this cannon for the good of the Republic and blah, blah, blah.
The cannon or the canyon?
The cannon at the end of the canyon.
Gotcha. Just need to be clear.
They're going-
I need to be clear. Sorry.
Yeah. I actually, I had to change the name of one of my save files. I was like, okay, so one's called Cannon and one's called Canyon. And if I'm not careful, I'm going to wind up saving over the wrong one. So I had to fix that. So yeah, when we left off, there's two droidicas still up on the platform there, and one of them is had a malfunction and its weapons are not operating. So there's 2 out of 3. There's a third one, but it can't fire on you because it doesn't have working weapons. Now I was going to leave this up to you. Technically, these 2 remaining snipers are a bit of a threat, and the 3 commandos that are on the ground with you. And, you know, you could possibly have more people downed. But as it was like Gemma and MIT were downed, and David is almost dead. He jumped inside there. Do you guys want to play out the rest of this fight? Would you have fun doing that? Or do you want to say that, you know, since you already finished off the boss, the separatist operative that's up here on the cliff over here, you already finished off the main threat, and it's just, you know, would be cleaning up the remainders. It's up to you if you want to fight them or not. I'll skip it if you want to skip it.
I mean, with 2 of us down, I'm not really sure how we would even go about. Like, it wouldn't be quick to finish them off. I guess Bert just got here, Bert Reisler. So how are you going to introduce this one? Just throw her in there.
I think Tango's right. We got him.
We'll just say she was here or whatever. Let's not go in depth with that. Since Apple wasn't here, now she's here. We'll say that she was here. She got lost in the ruins.
Magic.
Because if we get really unlucky, we could actually lose.
Force teleportation.
The
Oh,
Force ghosts were talking to her in these ruins, and she was wandering around and whatever. Now she's here.
I told her not
So,
to take that DMT.
So, you know, we could wrap up the rest of this canyon today. I think since we had a late start and everything too, let's just say you mop up the rest of these droids. You want to do a random roll to see if any of you took damage. I mean, but then that doesn't really matter because now you're gonna have a lull in the action and you're gonna take some time to heal yourselves up and stuff.
Do we need to
so-
fight these at all, or can we just run around this corner? Just all
well,
pile into
there's-
the bus and run around the corner.
Well, the thing was that the mines were not completely cleared yet, but
Yeah, but still,
Okay,
we could
so-
go like right here,
yeah. All right.
and
well,
they had no shot on us.
let's delete the rest of them and get them out of here. I'm not sure what Siren's doing at the moment, so we'll just put her piece off to the side. She said she didn't quite feel well. I'll check on her in a bit. We'll see if she wants to join. So let me see. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the rest of these droids. We'll say that you since you finished off the boss, you've won this fight. So there's other things you
They
can.
just all gave up as soon as they saw their boss.
There you go. Yeah.
Droids are notorious for their
Apple's
low
thinking.
morale.
Now, MIT is going to require repairs. David, the doctor, can't heal him.
Shit.
David is in this transport. He'll heal himself. Let's just say, unless Tango, do you want to like use your medicine skills and stuff and make some rolls, or do you want to just say everybody takes a moment and heals up?
Well, no one has any permanent injuries right now, so it would just be,
Except
I
you.
guess ticking off
Well-
the stim packs and the values.
Yeah, you got.
I
you-
have permanent injuries now.
Everybody hop in the party bus and
But
heal
that was
up.
in that was in the previous fight. Like that, we already moved past that one. So
If
So
you
everyone
saw,
else is
Technically, there would be like a roll to heal your critical injuries and stuff, but I was gonna say that there's some time to do some stuff here, so we could just say you took care of that. Chubble got his arm blown off, so you were about to okay. So what's going on here is all your vehicles here are occupied with a wave of separatist tanks that moved in while you were fighting the boss sniper and stuff. We'll say that there were 4 remaining here. They're gonna wipe them. They're gonna clean them up too. They were gonna be finishing them off while you were finishing off those droidicas. So these vehicles are done, and now there's a lull in the action, and they're going to come back to you. Remaining are, oh yeah, there was one thing. Like so, you heard over the comm chatter. They're like, crikey, Jenkins 3 his walker's been destroyed. Our mascot is down again. Jenkins 3 is down. And then another clone comes over the comms and he's like, I will take the mantle of Jenkins 4. And they do that thing again.
Just immediately gets sniped in the head. I will now be Jenkins.
So I think I already
all of
sorted
them
that out.
Standing up, I am Jenkins. I am Jenkins.
I am Spartacus.
3 of them get sniped in the head at once.
So the other little bit of business is what I've been doing for that combat since that was going on while you guys were having that fight is I rolled some dice to see like how much damage each of the vehicles took and if they took any losses of the clones or anything. So during that battle, Jenkins 3 and his walker were destroyed along with everyone on board. Additionally, on Kor and Gilgi's walker here, Lieutenant Buggeroff and Specialist Stims have been killed, as well as some unknown clones. And
We
we're
don't
gonna
care about the unknown ones. We only care about the ones names. So
we're gonna
you know,
stick
whatever.
Amira.
It's all the same.
We're gonna stick Amira on Gilgi and Korra's walker, and if you want to do gunnery checks when it comes time to do that, Amira can do that instead of Korra if you want, and then Korra will just do the combat, and Amira will roll with Nozomi skills, however you guys want to do it. Or you could just continue to use Nozomi, and Amira will have to wait to do stuff. So I think that's
you just
all.
covered, it's fine. She was there the whole time.
Yeah.
Comes out of a glove compartment. Just, I'm here. I was high on space weed, and I've only just woken up.
Yeah, I was just
Hot
tired.
boxing with the clones.
So
Just, like, knock me
okay,
out.
so the vehicles return to you. You have the 3 walkers remaining that the players were occupying. Some of them are kind of damaged. Sorry, I locked up for a second while it's loading. Okay, so these 3 walkers are remaining that you guys were in, and there's one more walker occupied by NPCs remaining. There is also General
Every one of the
Alex
walkers
Jones.
is occupied by NPCs.
Yeah, that's true.
Just not completely occupied by them.
There's one remaining Canderous tank sent by the Huck cartel to assist you when you negotiated for their assistance. There's General Alex Jones of the Nizor militia here to continue fighting the Galactus scum and drive them off his world. And one remaining one of his boys' tanks here. He's we were saying that since Chubble just got his arm blown off, he needs to be evac'd back to Aetnus colony behind you where you came from. You've cleared the way now, and Aetnus has managed to what is Quiet saying? Is he muted? Or he's eating. Okay.
Ignore the chat.
Yeah.
I was eating an apple.
So you were going to evac Trouble in one of these tanks. So that will be the remaining Nizor tank. We'll go back, but then something else is going to happen first. The other thing is that you guys, if you spoke to that Force Ghost inside of these ruins, and it asked you on your way out, basically, to seal this ancient Rakata site that's infused with the dark side energies and turns people to the dark
I'll
side.
never let the
Destroy
lasagna
it.
win.
And you can
Okay.
contact you could contact the Jedi Masters up here on the upper level. They were exchanging
So we
fire
take
with
these mines and maybe blow that thing up.
Yeah, the plan was going to be that the Jedi Masters up here help you re-engage the Force seals and shit on these ruins. The Rakata Force infused technology can be operated by the Jedi Masters and sealed up permanently, or at least better than
No,
they were
that's
before. And then you can use the mines to collapse the rocks on the entranceway. Additionally, the Jedi Masters are up here with the remainder of their team, which is about half of their manpower that they started with. So they're up here with some of the Hutt sabotage team, some of the Nizor militia, some of the clones, and they were exchanging fire with these droidicas on the adjacent platform. So while you're finishing up that battle, they're finishing off these units over here from a distance, and they've picked off a couple of these turrets, and they're going to proceed across to where this lander is, and then work their way across this mountaintop to clear up the rest of these turrets for you. At which point, after you recapture the colony, they're going to head off to another colony on their own mission, where they have to go and not another colony, but another base further down the canyon, where there is the second Supermash driver cannon, and they will go and take care of that off screen while you're going into Soracia Colony and taking care of the mass driver cannon here. So yeah, so they're taking out these guys while you guys are cleaning up over there. The vehicles cleared up the rest of those tanks that came here. Trouble's getting ready to be evac'd. You could contact the Jedi Master to seal up this thing. And then this clone demolitions team is down here clearing the rest of the minefield. So by the time you're done healing up and stuff, the rest of these mines will be gone. So I will now delete the rest of the mines. That'll just be taken care of, and the demolition team will rejoin you. So that's all the business, all the stuff that's happening.
I hear a mine is a terrible thing to waste.
You can make use
Jesus
of them.
Christ.
So all of you who are injured, I guess go back to your sheets, and we'll say that you take a little break here now, you heal up and stuff, and just, recover your health on your character sheets. MIT will
I guess roll or
If someone
take the
slaps
same
a
amount
single
for,
repair patch on me, I'm good.
so put David, use one of your repair patches, take one of those off of your sheet, because he's the one who has the backup repair patches in case you get injured. So David, use one of your repair patches, you get him at MIT back up, and then he'll use his mechanic skill to repair himself.
I have 15 repair patches on my sheet.
Yeah, or you could use one of those, whatever you prefer. You could use one of David's, or you
I
could use one of yours.
Just use free repair patches to get me up to 7 health, and from there I'll take it over.
Okay, David has 5 of them, so let's give him that one back.
Wait,
Yeah, I'll just use mine.
is he still? Is his MIT downed, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
can he
Yeah, he
repair
was
patch himself while downed?
Well, David could put a repair patch on him.
Okay.
yeah, I
and,
could just walk up and take him off of him.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying David
Hey.
can't. I'm like, can he just do that to himself when he's down, or he has to wait till
No,
he gets
David
up?
has to do it.
No. Yeah. So, additionally, whatever miscellaneous loot you found in the ruins, like all the extra stim packs and repair patches and the backpacks and the ammo pouches, all of that stuff I've sorted out and put on your sheets, so you don't have to worry about that. There is still like some miscellaneous stuff here that you guys can make use of at some point. There's that additional sniper rifle. There's the shotgun you picked up off of one of the Hutt cartel. There's some additional pistols and knives and stuff that you guys could distribute later. Yeah, that's all the business taken care of. So you guys heal up, you take a moment, you recover.
I get her back up to 2 with a force heal, and then I'm going to use a stim pack on her, and that'll get her back up to 9 for whenever she gets back.
Yeah. Okay,
And
so
then she'll have to
Gemma's
use those
healed
for
up.
herself.
Well, you could just save your stim packs and just say that you heal her up over a little time here using force
Well,
healing.
I have to heal her because I heal more than she would heal herself. You know?
Who?
I heal for 7, and she only heals for 5.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean,
for
but
her
I'm
to do
saying
it,
you.
it's you know.
But I'm saying you could just use the force healing because we're in between combat now.
Is that how
could
that
save
works?
your
You
stim
use it infinitely out of combat?
Yeah, it depends on the situation. If you have the pressure on and you need to go from combat to combat, then I would say no, you don't have time to do it. But right now you do have a little time, so we'll say that you're able to just heal her up with the force healing, and yourself. So we'll get your health back here too. I just gave it back to you, and let's just make everybody fully recover during this short downtime.
I'm the one wounded here. I'm the one suffering all the. I just lift up my shirt again for the 3rd blast. This one's extra deep. I'm missing a spleen. I'm not even sure what that's for anyway. I'm sure it's not important. You know, and then I gotta
You call
heal
yourself
all
a
you
doctor?
bums.
I'm a doctor, not a. Sorry.
They're like, I'm doing
This
all
isn't
the
Star
heavy
Trek.
lifting here.
So
Alright, well,
as you
I'm
guys
sitting
are
in the
clearing
back.
up,
I'm not poking my head out of this fucking transport again. I've been punished again and again for it. I'm
Well,
I'm
you
keeping my head
probably-
down undercover.
you probably should get back in the walker. It's better. And
You know what?
also you
all
could,
those walkers are dying left and right, but this transport is a breeze. I'm feeling safe in here. I'm gonna stick with it.
I
This is
guess
my lucky
so.
transport.
But then I guess Amira will go into your walker and she could operate the guns when it comes time to do that instead of
Does
you.
that mean I get to crash the
Sounds
ship?
good.
All right, so we're gonna move
You'll have a very
Amira.
hard time crashing a walker that moves like 5 miles an hour.
I
but
second
you can
that.
Try. I'd like to see it.
So where is Shlomo gonna go back to the walker? Because somebody needs to operate the guns in here.
Note that I will return to
Well, those
my
things
original
are dying
walker.
left and right. Yeah,
I
if
don't wanna
anything,
lose this transport
they're,
bus.
all of the droids are going to be targeting all of these ATTs. So
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm putting David and Shlomo then into the transport over here on the status board.
perfect.
Unless we're gonna get
And,
hit by a fleet, I think we got enough guns.
So okay, so Chubble's getting ready to evac. He's like, guys, I feel a little woozy. You know, my arm got blown into smithereens. Who has my pizza rolls?
In your arm
What
hole,
happened to
your
that
arm
arm, by
slot.
the way? You know, when I was walking around smelling the bacon, I'm not going to eat it. I'm just curious.
You need to get like
So-
a t-shirt gun that shoots pizza rolls out.
So inside the ruins here, we'll put Gemma's figure off to the side. Cora was still hiding inside the entranceway. I guess he's gonna come out now. And you have the clone slicing team are gonna come back out because you still need to escort them to the end of the colony. They have the equipment that MIT and Petronius can use to hack the shields on the Seracia colony, along with the codes that Shlomo procured on Valtarius for the Separatist shields. So as you're
Meanwhile, Ublu, Dux, Vix, Nix, the snake Jedi dude, is just
Yeah.
hovering around. Man, I wish they wouldn't have left so fast. I wanted to talk more. It's so lonely.
well,
in here."
he's still inside the ruins, and he's like, please, I beckon you, seal up the ruins. I don't know why I'm making him talk like a ghost now. He's like, please seal the ruins so they do not fall into the
I want to
hands
destroy
of
this whole
others
place.
and spread
All
the
of it.
dark side.
We can destroy it together.
Orbital bombardment.
Hit the mines.
Ooh, I'm a force ghost. Ooh, he's hovering around Cora right now. Ooh.
Just take the lightsaber out and just kind of wave it through him. Does this work? Huh? Get out of here. Oh, shoot.
Oh, it does. It does.
Oh, the pain. So that's when General Alex Jones opens the comm channels, and he's like, I'm coming for you, Galactus scum. We're gonna defeat this anti-human scum, aren't we, boys?
This guy's got a lot of energy.
Yeah, good energy. I like it.
Like the droids, I don't think they hate humans.
That's not true.
He's like, we're gonna destroy this anti-human scum. We're gonna wreck their world. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. It's time to get serious. You ready, boys?
You weren't being serious?
Well, I was being serious. Now I'm being seriouser.
You were serious, now you're being seriously.
Yeah, there you go. So, meanwhile,
Super cereal.
on the upper level, the Jedi Masters finished cleaning up those droids they were shooting at across the way, and they're getting ready to move back across the platforms. And you could contact them and tell them like what the Force Ghost told you, and that he wanted you to get these Jedi Masters to help you seal up that place, re-engaging the Ricotta technology that sealed it originally.
All right.
I don't know if you want to roleplay that conversation.
Well, what do they say? It depends.
Yeah, so Zavik comes over to comms. He says, "Okay, my friends, have we all taken care of our business here? Are we ready to keep moving? I believe the sabotage team is finishing clearing up the minefield down there. We've made short work of these droids across on the platform. And is there any additional business to be taken care of in those ruins?"
Blow it up.
Yeah, I'd like to blow it up. Can we do that? And then I would like to requisition a set of power armor whenever we get out of here, because I've been shot. I don't know how many times. Hold on, I'll put my shirt again and start counting.
That is
Great
something
idea.
you can
I would
do.
love some.
Can I blow it up instead, though?
You just got here. Hey, blow stuff up. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Where are we again?
You're over here. You're
Are we
in the
blowing it up?
transport. Or are you just asking where are we again? Yeah, so I did put down on the transport actually that Shlomo, David, and Trouble are in here, but Trouble's gonna get out and go back to get his arm replaced at Aetna's colony. So you're gonna be without a Trouble sidekick for a little while as he gets a new arm.
We're gonna take all the explosives.
You're gonna go
and put 'em
install
right
a
in the
new
room.
arm at the local doctor.
And yeah.
Wait for me, I'm trying to find you guys.
And if you yeah, we're over here, Apple. And if what you missed, Apple, too, is that Trouble discovered that he could use the Force last time. He has a lightsaber now.
And none of you Jedi could feel it.
He's so weak with the Force that it was minuscule. He's still very weak.
I'm just saying, some sort of bad guy could easily slip right under your nose for years, and you would be none the wiser if they were some sort of evil Force user. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I don't think that's possible.
I thought it was
Come on, let's be
radioactivity from all the
real here.
microwave pizza rolls.
Some sort of Sith
think
Lord,
it could be
like,
both.
down the Senate or
Hidden
something.
underneath our noses? No. couldn't be.
I just sneak right past you. I don't know how, but
Well, that's what General Alex Jonas over here has been warning you about. He's like, I don't trust these Vacron clone people. They could just be waiting for an order to be issued by one of your corrupt politicians to carry out execute some kind of order, you know?
hey,
Like
I take
65
offense
or
to that.
66 or something.
It might have a number or something. I don't know.
Maybe two numbers.
Numerically, somewhere between 60 and 70, I'm assuming.
And six.
Somewhere.
They might like have an
Order
666
69. Oh my
programmed into their
God.
brain.
It all makes sense.
Well, if it's Alex Jones we're talking about, I don't think we want to see what kind of 69 porn he's been looking at.
Ah!
I just knocked out the pod one eater.
Apple's already being catty with the NPC, the anime waifu NPC over here.
Every day, we die a little bit more.
Oh.
So Nozomi bats her eyes at Cor Vansel, and she's like, "Ooh, ooh,
What?
Yeah, there's a mirror bat her eyes at
Senpai
at
noticed
Weeb
me."
Lady.
What woman? Jeez.
I wasn't-
Notice me,
no, I was just
senpai.
having fun with her.
Teehee.
I'm just having
That-
fun.
She's not a real character. I just make her do that.
Wait, the
So,
English lost a soccer game? What the heck?
Where'd she go?
Isn't that like what the English are all about? Soccer.
I guess.
Losing.
They lost a
Football.
soccer game?
Not soccer.
So I guess Kor's gonna come back out here, and the Force Ghost, Weeblu Duxifliva says,
You wanna bring her back?
with
We
his
lost
unpronounceable
her.
name.
He's actually still here.
Yeah. He's like, please seal this place.
He's
It
just
c-
following
it
us
will,
around. Hey, can I come with you guys?
it
Can we,
will
like, be
corrupt the
friends now?
youth.
Like,
And
They'll
we
be
lost our
fine.
token
What? What
monster
was that?
companion. You want to come with us?
did you have something to do with that?
Yes.
Monster companion, you say?
I mean, you didn't warn us.
Trouble.
So, okay, so you guys are ready to go, and Trouble's about to go into this, this United Militias of Nizor tank and be evac'd back to the colony. But then, General Alex comes over the comms, and also you still need to seal up this place with the Jedi Master, but we'll assume you do that as you're going away.
What, is one of the
But,
droids gonna trigger the Force Ghost or something? What?
Well, he wants you to seal it up because, he doesn't want
The
Force Ghost doesn't want
archaeologists.
he doesn't want the archaeologists to come back.
Yeah, but they're
and
just
keep
gonna
corrupting
blow a
the
hole
dark
through the
side.
wall. They
Yeah,
know
why
the
don't we just
internal
destroy
structure.
it? Let's take all the mines, put them in that room, and then shoot one of these explosive canisters and just blow the whole thing.
Yeah, you could do that.
Blow it
But,
to smithereens.
But he also wants you to re-engage the ancient Force technology there to seal it up better.
I don't
And
want
the Jedi
anyone to
Masters
find
can
this
do that.
place. It's too powerful. Oh, seal it up so that someone may find it someday again. But don't destroy
Right.
it because I
Why are you
I don't
talking
want
like
to
that all
die.
of a sudden?
Well, to be fair, he did say it took like 35,000 years for it to be found the first time.
Yeah, we can make it never findable by
Yeah.
destroying it. Hey, 35,000 years. That's like 5 minutes in Star Wars time.
I mean, the archaeologists do know it's here, so you would have to like use those Force seals to keep them out permanently, or because they don't have the Force.
Or we could kill the archaeologists.
Kill all the witnesses. This particular track of music is a little lower, so you might want to turn it up.
Then we could save the explosives for something else.
And I want to do this closer. Okay. Now I'm on top of the airspeed.
Damn it.
Ha ha ha.
It's tough being a good guy.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Damn.
Damn
Yeah.
it, morals!
all of these expendable drones and the
Oh,
clones.
God damn it. If I was evil, I could just kill all of you and be done with this. Darn it.
Yeah, so this demolitions team, we're gonna say they go back on the walkers, so we'll kill those. We'll delete those rather. Talking about killing them. You got this slicer team to escort still. And I guess you guys get back in your respective vehicles. Bluffs needed some healing, but we'll say you heal them up, I guess.
I do actually think we should destroy this place. I can't see
Yeah.
any reason why that'd be a bad idea.
Yeah. Oh, that was the plan.
I can't see why it would go wrong.
So, yeah, Bluffs is back on the walker. We'll just tuck him in there. And you guys are all back on the walkers, or some of you went in the transport. You heal up and stuff. And that's when, unless you have more stuff you want to talk about, I'll move on to the next thing.
So how's everybody's day going?
I can't find
Oh,
it.
Great.
Well, not
Been
very
shot at by
fucking well. I
droids.
almost died twice.
No.
Giant
Yeah, that
laser
sucks.
robots shot a hole through our Gamorrean's arm.
Literally
I mean,
almost died in the past 2 hours twice.
Well, put the walkers down so we could hear each other. They make noise.
feels like a Monday, though. That's what I'll say.
Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Office Space.
Change apple back to red for apples.
Aw, but I
no-
like being
No
cute.
room for clone troopers, only for lasagna.
OCD.
So General Alex comes over to comms and he's like, I'm getting a transmission from one of my boys. Let me patch it through for everybody to hear. Rah."
Why is he
And,
talking redneck?
That's Alex Jones. So there's a voice over the comms and is like, hello? He's like, I said that wrong, but he's like,
Rather dainty.
he's like, sure would be mighty fine if y'all would evac our keisters from this here hot zone. Them there clankers, they's got us all pinned down under here like a coon in a den. And we got us some injured. If y'all over yonder could get here right quick.
That's like somebody faking an accent.
Commander, this clone trooper's accent chip is broken.
Yeah, no, it's not a clone trooper. It's one of the militia.
Oh,
that's why it's a
okay.
southern
Okay,
accent.
good.
When you nailed the dialogue, but not the accent.
Well, I was always bad at the accents. I do the clone accents terrible. I try to do the Australian accent, but yeah, the clones sound like the Australians. These militia guys sound like rednecks.
That's what a redneck sounds like to you?
Southern plantation.
He's like them there clankers. They got us all pinned down. I don't know. Woo-wee, we all pinned down like a coon in a
Woo-wee. Woo-wee.
Y'all over yonder could get our keisters out the fire real quick.
Stay there.
Hmm.
You just keep
I don't know how to respond to that.
I guess we should help them.
It's like
I guess they're on the way.
these here clankers are fixing to send us off to meet our makers. Woo, sure, we'd be mighty grateful if you come help, friends.
It'll be a lot easier
do
to
you
send these
speak
droids
it?
to see their makers.
So that was over the comms. That was what's his name?
I think it needs help. I think that's what it's asking for.
Yes.
Where are you, sir?
So he's like, we've been pinned down here for a couple of days. We've been falling back down the canyon. We lost our vehicles. We're being pushed back. We got our keisters in the fire here.
Who says keisters?
The Colonel.
He says we're trapped between the minefield and these tanks up ahead.
No, we're not.
And yeah, so he's like, this is Major Billy Joe Cooper of the United Militias of Nizor. We need your help. We need an evac quick, right quick. Y'all come help us.
What if it was wrong quick?
That guy talks a lot. I guess we'll pick him up on the way.
I was thinking while I wrote down the notes about how he was going to talk, I was like, is this why the military come up with their like shorthand communication forms, because the Southerners use too many extra words when they try to join? the
No,
army?
it's so like you don't mix up letters, you know, right? Like Oscar W.
Yeah.
It's
But I think it's also so they don't use a bunch of extra words. It's like, get to the point, you know?
No, Johnny, we cut words.
And I'm aware of the irony of me calling people long-winded, but I found when I went down to North Carolina, I found people always use a lot of extra words for things. It's like, you don't water the garden with a hose, they water the garden with a water hose. It's like redundant. And it's like,
Well,
how do you get it?
what if
how do you
you
get there?
had a
Go
fire
under
hose?
yonder.
And they get angry when you say it's just a hose. No, it's a water hose.
It's garden hose.
And
There's
they
a
don't
difference between a
say,
hose.
like, go over there. They'll say, yeah, go all up under yonder, over to the left.
Sorry, what?
All up under yonder.
Can I speak to
Isn't
the
that
colonel?
like your whole thing, though, Johnny? Is using, like, if something could be said in 5 words, you'll use, like, 50?
I use extra words to be specific, but they use extra words just to say extra words for things. But I said I'm aware of the irony of me calling people long-winded, so there you go.
I must have missed that part.
So, yes, well, pay more attention. So these guys are calling
I
for...
dropped out. I missed it.
So these guys were calling for evac, and then the guys on the tank that are like getting ready to evac Trouble, they're like, well, we'll come with you and we'll evac these other guys along with Trouble friend.
They call him Trouble Friend.
Yeah, sure, you're a Trouble friend.
Only a Sith
That's
speaks
so
in long-winded
big.
absolutes.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
And meanwhile, General Alex Jones resumes broadcasting the info war over his tanks' communication systems. As you've been fighting through the canyon, he's just been doing a running podcast the whole time.
What about a walking
And
podcast?
buy our Superman.
Or is he too high energy for a walking podcast?
He's like, come to the InfoWar store here on Nizor. We're about to liberate it. We'll resume our shipments. So order your super male vitality and your brain force. Fund the InfoWar against the Galactus' scum. Now back to you.
What's the other one? And your colloidal silver.
Colloidal silver, yeah. These Republic Galactus' scum provided us with some brand new water filters. They removed 99.99% of the chemicals in the water that turn the frogs gay.
You want to give your force powers an extra kick?
Yeah, use brain force to up your force level with the brain force.
It adds extra
I'm not
midi
even
core.
force
It's-
sensitive, but I moved my coffee cup
Okay,
earlier.
so we're in the tank.
So he's left his mic open, like he doesn't even know that like you guys are hearing this. He's like, it's basically an interplanetary invasion through the space into people's minds. I'm telling you, it's what the ancients said. It's what they warned us of. It's what we're dealing with. They're demons. They're freaking interdimensional invaders. Okay, I'll just say it. You can make fun of me all you want.
All right, let's see what's on the old red tube.
Everyone already innately knows
Oh,
it. These
no.
Galactus
Look at all those
demons.
tabs!
Goddamn demons! Oh, is this thing on? I was just broadcasting my podcast.
That was just like a stream of consciousness thing, really.
So, you guys are ready to go. Alex is rearing to kill some more droids. These anti-human droid scum sent by the Galactuses to oppress us all. They don't like our freedoms.
I just hit the mute button. Jesus,
Okay.
I can only tolerate that guy
The
in
best
small
show
bursts.
on TV for like an hour. Yeah.
So
Oh, you heard one, you heard them all.
Potbelly goblins, yeah. So,
All right,
yeah, basically,
well, we're in the tank, so we're moving
so
forward then.
yeah,
Which one
Zavic's
is going
team's
first?
ready to go.
I have a feeling it should be the NPC one with nobody in it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let's
just
say,
have a feeling.
let's just make this part quick. We'll say that you got Zavic and Master Seiji up on the upper levels to seal the Rakata ruins with their devices, and at the same time you set up those mines to collapse the entrance, and that's now like you make a big explosion, you collapse it. There's a giant rock slide, and there you go.
No big explosion animations?
I want
Hell.
to move that rock.
Yeah,
We
I
did it,
think it's
everyone.
already
We
lagging from the
saved
fires and
America.
shit. You saved America. Yeah, you saved the Republic. So, okay, so you guys are ready to resume your way down the canyon here. The rest of the mines have been cleared, so you have a clear path here, and you're ready to go. I think I just messed up my camera.
Where are we now?
Did I go into first-person mode? Is
Could
that what
be.
happened? No, it's
It
in
is-
third-person mode. Why did my camera slow down? That was weird. Okay, I fixed it. So, let me see. Looking at my notes. Yeah, so those guys are calling for help. So if you look down, you look at your scanners and stuff, you see a situation going on here. There's a group at the end of the this canyon here where the okay, yeah, there is something going on with my camera. I think I fixed it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So you see this group over here right over here. And they're kind of stuck in this behind cover here with a there's a couple of commando droids and a tank coming after them, firing upon them.
They've been there for 2 days?
Well, he said they've been like heading down the canyon for a couple of days, and they've just now made it here, but they've been coming from all the way up near the colony. Their vehicles were destroyed, and the remainder of them are bringing their wounded back. But now this tank has them kind of pinned down over
I was
here.
going to say, if they were in this exact spot for 2 days, they should have like
No,
a
no.
trash bag full of shit.
No, they've been falling back for a couple of days, and that's where they are, and they haven't been able to go further over the last couple hours or whatever because the minefield. But you guys have been clearing that up, and now they're kind of pinned down by this tank and these droids, so they want your help.
I'm curious why
They
the
only
tank didn't
move
just
back
advance
when
on them.
the shit starts to pile up.
Well, they just kind of got here.
Alright.
And it's sussing out the situation for now.
Yeah, it just like
One of
came
them is
around the
bound to have
corner.
something, you know, a rocket launcher,
Hmm.
right?
This looks
Okay.
like a trap.
Came around the corner and they're calling for you.
Can David force push a mine into that tank and blow it up?
Force push a mine and do
uh,
what?
Into the tank and blow it up.
Are the mines to scale?
Well, you
'Cause
said the
that's-
mines aren't set off by them.
Yeah, the scale is not quite right on those mines, but you know, they would be gigantic.
Sorry.
That's not, if he can push me with it fairly decently, it seems like he should be able to hit a tank with that.
It depends.
Yeah,
Be kind of.
but I'll tell you, it's just a single tank. I was just gonna roleplay this part and say you come over there and blow up the tank and talk to those guys.
Just got curious.
Yeah, I don't actually have like initiative and stuff for a battle here. It was just you guys proceed down the canyon as you would wish.
We just happen to be coming around the corner. I guess that one lone tank didn't get the intel. Oh, you bastards! As it just gets annihilated by a hailfire of guns.
Yeah, because you have 3 tanks and 4 walkers that are gonna come around that corner and blow up a single tank.
I'll bank that idea for later.
Yeah. You're gonna use mine. Well, you used mines to collapse this entrance too. I don't know if you want to save a couple of them or whatever, but these mines on their own are not like a single mine is not going to destroy a tank. It takes a few of them. Takes several of them.
Yeah, you said the mines don't work on the CIS tanks anyway, so.
Yeah, that's
Could
the
they
other
use
thing.
the force to like bend the barrel of the tank thingy?
The other thing is, yeah, these mines are programmed to not be triggered. Proximity sensors be triggered by their own vehicles because they're the ones that place them. We're talking about future tech where they can
Yeah,
choose their targets.
That's a good question. What would that force power be? Because if I only grabbed the barrel and then I lifted that, that would bend. But I'm sure that's not like a thing. You know, that would be a.
You're not
Scary
really
precedent.
strong enough
You
to
ta-
bend the
are-
tank barrel, you know?
Are you talking about crushing things? That's another power. That is, you remember I talked to you about this a while ago. Remember we were trying to decide where exactly, like, you know how this system recategorizes certain abilities, and we were like, okay, where's the Force Lightning? Where's the Darth Vader Force Choke? And that is in what's it called? The Force Lightning would be in Absorb and Projector or whatever it's called, and the
Yeah, and it splits up
Yeah,
a bunch
here you
of
go.
force powers that seem like they're very similar, and it puts them in like all these different trees.
Right.
And it's like,
The,
oh, no, this is odd.
okay, so the lightning would be Protect and Unleash. That's the tree for that. So the light side version is Protect. You're protecting from energy and absorbing energy. The Unleash ability is like you're either like that could take the form of like Force Lightning if the Sith do it, or if like the Night Sisters do it, they send out that swirly green energy to hurt people. That's the
Force
Unleash
fire.
ability. And then there's the Choke ability that Darth Vader uses. That would fall into the Bind force power. Like
He's just
you can
binding
use
their
it to,
windpipe.
yeah, you could use it to bind people and hold them in place, or you could use it with dark side points to do damage to them, and that's when you start crushing things with the
How many
bind
points
power.
do you need to stop a blaster bolt in midair?
Kylo Ren, yeah.
That's probably Protect.
I guess maybe.
It's just a funky way of
Did he
doing
do
it.
that in those movies?
I mean,
He did it
Darth.
once.
I didn't actually watch them.
Well, Darth Vader
actually
did it by
did.
holding up a hand and blocking it, but Kylo did some kind of weird thing where he
Well,
froze
Vader
in midair. I don't
deflected
know what
it
the
in
fuck that is.
Bespin, if I recall, right? Like
Yeah.
he literally like he puts his hand up and it like flies away. I think that would be Protect for sure.
Yeah, or it could just be a deflect.
It could
like
just
a
be a
high-level
Cortosis, like,
deflect.
There's also
glove.
some like weird absorb.
Yeah, it could also
skill
yeah, it
where,
could
like,
also be
absorbing
that.
Force. Yeah.
I always thought it was just a goddamn glove.
Like now, Gilgi has Cortosis gloves, so your Wookiee could do that.
All right, Gilgis, you need to grab blaster bolts in midair and throw them back.
Well, the reason I gave him that is I had this vision of you guys go and fight somebody with a lightsaber at some point in the future, and Gilgi has these Cortosis gloves on, and he's gonna like fucking brawl the guy and like block the lightsaber with his bare hands wearing these Cortosis gloves. That would be cool.
And then
Bad-
he's just gonna immediately
badass
have your
Wookiee
head
moment.
chopped off. Like, I will not target these gloves now.
No, you have Cortosis gloves. Your boots are just shock boots, so you can like you can kick people with those boots and stun them with like it delivers a pulse of electrical energy into them or whatever, and it'll stun them. So that's kind of cool too. I wanted to give you those things so you can have
You're
like some
slowly
weapons to
turning into a
use.
fucking Power Man.
Well, he has
Yeah,
like
Power Ranger.
wanted to give him some brawl weapons. Like, and if you go up against somebody with a lightsaber, they'll just chop his sword in half. So now he has the Cortosis gloves to fight with. But anyway, that's the thing. You guys are ready to go. Let me unlock this transport too. I had to lock it to put it back here, and it needs to be unlocked to
We're
move it.
ready. We're bone ready.
Bone ready.
Yeah, let me be very careful unlocking this.
We're born
Um,
I don't know.
Let me
Bone
also
ready.
promote you guys. Just be careful with unlocking and deleting things. Now,
Time to delete the ground.
you control your vehicles and stuff, so like proceed as you wish. What kind of formation do you want to go into? Stuff.
Well, we've been attacked from the front multiple times. We've been attacked from the back. We've been attacked from the roof. We've been attacked by
since
our
you
own allies inside of some of the walkers. So there's really nowhere feeling safe.
Since you said that too, I said that yeah, like Alex Jones tells you over the comm, and it says, "My boys have cleared up the canyon back to Aetinus colony. There should be no further resistance coming from that direction. We could evac these people safely back to Aetinus."
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not going to trust that. So we're going to have
Yeah.
one of the big tanks
I'll,
in the back, and then
I'll
we're going
lead
to be
with
right
our-
in the middle. That's the safest spot.
I'll lead with our walkers since we're undamaged.
Yeah, like yeah, definitely Core and Gulgi's Walker should not be in the lead. They were in the lead
Yeah,
for a
let's
while and
not
they took a
do
lot
that.
of damage.
Actually, you guys want to come inside my walker since I think
you
we've got
check-
the extra space now.
If you check the status board, let's see. So the walker that now Amira is the one in there. Because apparently David and Shlomo now want to ride in that transport.
Why can't
Hey.
They're
It's a lucky transport.
Amira's in
You
this
all
one.
will
It
regret
has
your
20.
decision.
It has 27 health. There's this one NPC walker.
can't I ride
Core and
Shlomo?
Gilgi's walker is down to 14 health. So maybe you guys want to like trade walkers with the one that Amira's in because it has 27 health.
How is that
I-
going to look? Hey, your walker's least damaged, so why don't all you useless clones get out and go in this damaged one that's going to blow up any second? Like, ooh, that's going to come across bad.
Well, they're used to actually orders to keep their leadership alive.
Yeah, everyone else
Well.
clones don't matter.
Yeah.
I'm
So
ready.
yeah, and you guys are down to 14 health. The walker that Gemma and MIT are in is in the best shape, so they should take the lead. That and what little damage it took was from me rolling random damage for them to take during that battle that you guys were engaged with the sniper during.
I was about to ask because I know no one shot at us.
Yeah, in between, since the vehicles were engaged with a big wave of tanks while you guys were fighting the snipers, so I just
Yeah.
rolled I think I rolled a d6 damage on each vehicle,
Okay.
and this one took 5. And then
Well, yeah, so
whenever
they can operate these without us, so why don't all
And then
them
I-
just, you don't even have to trade, just everybody get out and get into this one.
and then I rolled a d4 to decide how many clones on it died. But yeah, well, so do you guys want to swap around the walkers? That will be done just by me changing the
Yes.
health. I'll trade the health between different walkers. The health and the
Why not
strain,
switch the minis around?
because it's easier to just swap the health counters.
All right.
Because they're the
Unless
same
you-
vehicle anyway. It's like, you know.
Because also, if you look at the walkers, I've labeled which ones are in which walkers. It's yeah. So it's easier to just trade around the health counters if you want to swap walkers. So who's gonna swap with who?
I'm swapping with Shlomo.
Huh?
Oh well, me and Shlomo are currently not in any of the walkers. We're
Yeah.
inside of the lucky transport that we stole.
So I guess
Lucky transport.
okay, so you know what? Let's just say that the one that Amir is in, why don't you guys just join together in the same walker? We'll just trade the health between those, and we'll say that this walker is now an NPC walker. T-Bone's in there with them.
Oh, I have a feeling that one's not going to make it to the end of the valley.
So all I have to do is swap these, and we're good to go.
Mines can't stop the
Right, there we
transport.
go.
Go.
Lessons were learned that day.
What's
So-
in front of this
So
orange?
I guess we're going to move up to the front, and we're meeting up with those guys. So as soon as all these tanks just come around the corner, just this one lone walker or this one lone armored tank, just getting up the comms of command. Well, you couldn't have warned me that there was going to be all these. It just explodes in a fireball.
Okay, so
Don't
now
care about
this
'em at all. Wow.
this walker that formerly David and Shlomo were in, that's just now the T-Bone walker. Speznat's character's still here.
Bye, T-Bone.
He'll die by the end of Nizor, though. We'll get rid of him.
Well, that's nice to know.
And
Just
Apple
stand a
needs to
little bit
decide-
over there, T-Bone. A little bit
And
further.
Apple, you need to decide if Amira is going to continue making appearances, because then I won't kill your character, and we'll say she's just off doing other things while you're not playing with us.
Off doing other things, man.
Okay, so you guys, I guess the walkers take the lead. General Alex Jones joins you in his giant freaking hell yeah freedom tank. And this one,
Alright.
this is gonna be the evac tank right here. So Trouble's on that one, and they're gonna evac him as soon as you pick up these other
How about the
evacuees.
transport bus?
You're better off actually keeping that than the tank.
For the evacuees, I mean.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, that's actually better than this Nizor tank. Unless, I mean, whatever you want to evac the people in, but you're probably better off keeping that transport, because I actually have stats for it. I don't have stats for these Nizor tanks.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. The one remaining Hut Cartel tank is still with you here, and yeah. So I guess your walkers are moving ahead. Gemma and MIT are taking the lead. Does one of you have I'm hearing myself. I think it's done now. Okay. Yeah, just don't have your
I didn't even
sound on or something. Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying you were hearing us earlier in the chat though, like something about.
Yeah, that was odd. There's something weird going on with the Discord chat, so I'll have to like try recreating the chat channels later or something, because the other day Shapil couldn't hear anything while he was in the on-air chat. Apple said the same thing today, and then I was actually in a different channel from you guys hearing you while I was setting up. It was weird. While I was in the setup channel, I started hearing you guys, and the only way to make it stop coming through on the stream was to disconnect from Discord entirely. It was weird. So yeah, so
Anyway,
where's your
yeah.
transport in this formation?
I mean, just somewhere in the middle. You know, if we get attacked from behind again, I want, you know, one of those weak walkers to take the hits, and then I don't want to be up front either, because you know, but then we
Okay,
could get attacked from above or inside. So I don't know. I'm not feeling safe anywhere, but the middle, I guess. With the
Okay.
transport.
Trouble is no longer on this walker. I'll remove his name there. And Yeah, and the NPCs are here, so there you go. The leader of Battalion 420 is in this walker here, Commander Kracha. And I believe that's everybody. Oh yeah, so where do you want the Slicer team to be?
Middle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just somewhere in the middle, I guess, where have the least space to get sniped and destroyed.
Okay, so meanwhile, as you guys are walking down there, Zavik's team up here they begin moving across that bridge to the adjacent platform where you see that giant separatist lander is positioned.
Okay.
All right.
Let me I just have to move them. It's easiest to do it this way. It's a little janky. I think I got it just about. Okay,
Perfect.
so there we go. These droids are dead. I'll just remove them and get them out of the way. So yeah, they move across to this platform, and they start firing on the next turret that's down the canyon, so that it won't be firing upon you by the time you get there. So just for the audience, and a reminder.
Trading fire with these guys over here.
Hmm?
Oh, won't let me tab anymore.
Okay, hold on. It's locked up for a second. Okay, there we go. So yeah, they're up here, and they're going to start shooting at these turrets over here. So this one will be destroyed next. I'll just go ahead and put it in destroyed state. And they're firing on these remaining turrets down the canyon, and they'll be heading that way. Just a reminder for you guys and for the audience, the reason why Zavik's team is up here is that they were going to be clearing the way for them by taking out all these turrets up here, or most the ones that they have access to on this side. This guy fell down here. Let me pick him back up. He keeps falling down. Okay, there you go. So yeah, they're just up there taking care of the turrets. I'll move them around later. So and you guys proceed. You guys go ahead and proceed down this canyon. And then so you make it here, and around the corner there's a tank firing upon these soldiers that are kind of pinned down in there. And
I mean,
you'll just come.
Annihilate it in an instant.
Yeah.
I mean, it has no chance.
Okay. Well, this is a role play section. You want to talk to people and do things, Yeah. You come around
They
here.
haven't said anything. When we get to them, set up the scene for us.
Yeah.
They'll be like, "I'm
So,
coming."
wait, where'd this tank come from? That's not supposed to be here. So yeah, you come over here. You come around the corner, and they're they're kind of pinned down behind this crashed airspeeder, and this tank and a couple of commando droid captains are advancing on them. It's nothing you guys can't take care of. It's just too much for their little group. They have injured with them, and they were calling over the radio, and they like they come over the comms, and they're like, boys, these here clankers are advancing on us. Sure will be mighty fine if y'all would show up about now.
They'll be
As
fine.
we all turn
Fuck
the corner.
you.
And then there's clones with them, and these guys, they've been through some hardship over the last couple of days, and this group of Nizor and clones have kind of they've bonded a little bit. They didn't really care much for each other, but now they've been a band of brothers and all that. Been through some
Turns out we got a lot in common.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
So-
both hate being shot by droids.
Right. So one of the clones is like, right,
And I
cons, we're in
hate
trouble
shit in
here.
bags. I'm glad we got to leave those back there.
The leader of the clones here comes over the comms and he's like, Rykons, I'm Lieutenant Croc. I'm here with some Nizol militia. I got Major Billy Joe Cooper here from the Nizol militia. We need some help, cons. We've got injured. I repeat, we have injured. We need evac.
Oh, we
Okay.
already sent one of
Wait,
the. Oh no, we
This
got all
is just
the
some
wounded inside of
universal, like, walkie-talkie sort of system.
Okay, so
Isn't it
you
possible
guys
to-
have control over your walkers and stuff. Like, come around the corner, decide how you're gonna pick these guys up, how you're gonna deal with that tank. We're not gonna roll
Yeah,
the
but
combat for
isn't-
this one
he's
single tank,
constantly,
but you know.
saying that they need help.
Alright, we come around the corner, we immediately blast them, and we pick up the guys.
Shoot first and let God pick his own.
Throw 'em.
Like,
Simple plan.
corner.
Bing boom.
I guess,
Done.
So you guys come around this corner with I assume you're gonna bring like all the walkers around at the same time and blast them at once in order to make this trivial.
Absolutely.
All right. Okay, so you all come here. You pull around the corner, and that tank is just like, uh-oh, Roger, Roger.
Johnny?
And there was just these two commandos, and you just fire at them with like a flurry of vehicle fire. Wrong button, but you could. It does actually have a shooting
America,
effect.
fuck yeah.
So you fire upon these guys, you destroy these couple of commando droids. They just they're a little harder to hit because you have these
This
giant
lone
vehicle weapons,
hut
but
tank with, like,
All
4
right,
people in
we
it,
saved your lives,
noticing
clones. You're
every
our
last one of
slaves
those other
now.
men's dead.
that's what you do in Dungeons and Dragons all the time. But okay, so this tank is now destroyed here. You like blow the front side off of it.
He blew the tank? Oh no. Oh no.
That's some weird RP.
Oh well. Rule 34. It exists.
What's our next destination, actually, after this?
So you're going to be heading down this canyon to Ceracia Colony to over here at the end. You're in the final stretch now. This is the final push towards the colony.
Why are these clones here?
Also, you should check the clones to see if they're actually clones and not, more fucking commando troopers. I recommend throwing a magnet at them.
Look,
This was
Yeah, do we have any big magnets?
take off those helmets, give them a couple of good slaps.
this has just been an active war zone for a long time, and as much as you're seeing just like one path leading down here to the colony, there's like other directions that they've been fighting in from over here and everything. And these guys, they had their vehicles destroyed. They've been falling back over a couple of days. It's not all necessarily represented on this map, you know.
So all they had to do was throw 6 tanks at the problem, and they got it.
6 tanks,
Yeah, all these tanks.
your walkers and stuff. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you guys. It's because of it's not just like just send in a bunch of clones driving these vehicles. It's like you guys are like fucking high level elite troops at this point compared to all of them, and they're sending you in as a strike force. You're led by 2 Jedi Masters. You have the leadership of Cor Vansel, which is like highly inspirational apparently, and
You
use your
got this,
imagination
guys.
a
You
little
got
bit.
this.
We've got trouble.
You've got trouble too, yeah.
All we needed was motivational speaking.
I mean, and this is Star Wars. You have the Force on your
The
side.
Force
or
was in
whatever,
you
destiny.
all along, okay, guys?
There you go. Yeah,
Diarrhea.
you use your imagination a little bit.
It was in you all along. That's why you have diarrhea now.
The
Okay.
friends we made along the way.
So
Friends we made along.
as you approach here, there's these there's some wounded clones, some wounded militia here, and Lieutenant Croc and Major Billy Joe Cooper here approach, and they're like Billy Joe is like, well, fellas, it sure is mighty fine that you got our keisters out of that fire. And Lieutenant Croc is like, Rykons, we couldn't hold out for much longer. We appreciate the assistance. Do you have evac ready? We have wounded. We need to bring them back for treatment.
We'll give you evac as long as you don't
Yeah,
speak.
these things are next to useless anyway. How many of these
Blasting.
have been annihilated already?
Right.
Pile them all into here like sardines and just get them the hell out of here.
Yeah, so Shovel's like, oh, guys, you know, I'm in bad shape, but, you know, let's pick up these other guys, too, and let's, I'm gonna go get taken care of, all right? Yeah, I pizza rolls.
I thought he was gone already.
No, they were about to evac them, but then you got the call from these guys, and they said, okay, let's evac them all together with Shovel.
It's okay, guys. I can wait about 5 minutes and go get the other guys.
Okay, so
As his arm is just dripping blood. Just I could wait, don't worry.
So, Lieutenant Croc is Lieutenant Croc was like, right, cunts, before we leave, we've been what? He's over the comms talking to you guys.
Exactly.
It's like, before we leave, we've been watching the activity from the droid vehicles ahead, the separatist vehicles. They've been falling back. They're falling back to the Seracia colony. They appear to be concentrating their forces up in Seracia colony. I believe the vehicles are all clear from the road up ahead.
Sweet.
Cunts.
All right, leave this man behind.
So,
All right, pile them all in there. Let him head back in this thing, which would honestly be annihilated in an instant anyway.
Dang, this
so
thing's pretty
no
big.
loss.
so let me do something here. Let's turn this vehicle into a bag, and okay. So yeah, these guys all start piling onto this one remaining Nizor tank, and Shovel goes on board with them. Lieutenant Croc here, Billy Joe, Major Billy Joe. And they're
Give 'em
like,
a salute and just hope to God there's no more reinforcements from the behind.
yeah.
Because then they're dead.
Well, Alex said they cleared the way now. The Atenus was fighting them off back there, and the other colony, Atenus colony, was fighting them off. And those are the ones that got through, but now they've managed to clear the way back. So, yeah, these guys, they head back down here. They managed to safely make it there.
They're retreating all of their troops. It'll be smooth sailing from here. Nothing can go wrong.
Right. So, yeah, so you guys,
I didn't know they said that.
what'd you write here? MIT was here. He was here.
We
So,
was indeed.
So how do you, what kind of formation are you guys gonna take as you walk through here? As if, you know, it's smooth sailing, it'll be completely irrelevant.
Wedge.
Well, like I said.
Well, we'll send
tanks
forth
up front,
whoever's the least
powerful.
important walker to walk through it first, and then we'll follow.
You didn't get that far ahead
two
yet.
walkers up front,
Yeah.
everyone else in the middle, and then all the rest of the walkers in the back. So two
We
walkers
should-
in the back, and then everyone else in the center.
You didn't get that far ahead. So okay, so the you're gonna send the NPC walker first.
I think
Which
we
one
should
is-
go first. We're, after all, the least damaged.
Okay.
Transport bus first.
I would not put the transport bus with like the wounded first. Let's just go in a wedge formation with like the least wounded in front.
Okay.
Fighters
Does
and the
this
transport
goddamn
and all
assault
that,
tank do
no.
anything?
Yeah, it's been well. You remember some of the vehicles have been marked with an X, and
I
as
know.
you've been
No, I know.
yeah.
Okay.
As you've been
I just-
going, these NPC vehicles have been exchanging fire with the X's, and some of them have been
They've been
destroyed
drawing
back and forth.
fire. That's what they're doing.
We didn't give these guys money or anything, did we? 'Cause I feel like we're not getting our money's worth.
No,
I think
you
they should be paying us.
the Hutt cartel sent them because you convinced Vinny the Hutt by winning his arena bet with him. Remember, you fought in his arena for his benefit, and then he agreed to send some of his men to assist you. So that's why they're here.
The reason they've been so ineffective is because Vinny just uses these as, tax write-offs.
Yeah.
The tanks are all basically hollow on the inside. There's just like three guys on a bicycle.
That was actually a conversation they had too, and about how he does pay taxes to the Republic unofficially. So, okay. So you start heading down this corridor here, and the music changes
In our heads.
in your heads. Yeah, the soundtrack of your lives now changes over to a different track.
Sunday, Monday, happy days.
And this is where some bullshit happens. So you'll probably want to lower that a little too. It was louder than the other track. So apparently while you were
Oh, we were free.
while there were those clones, those commando droids that were disguised as clones, while you were taking care of your business back there, between you going into the ruins and fighting the snipers, they planted some traps on all of your vehicles. And this is where they detonate.
Man, we're like the most incompetent crew, huh?
The clones,
Traps,
well, the
we don't
clones were
check
not watching the vehicles very
assassins,
well.
Were we
The clones were
supposed to
being
watch the? Shit.
It's not an explosion though. It triggers and a bunch of gas goes off in the vehicles. And it's like all the weak nobody clones and stuff are instantly knocked out. The vehicles are filled with gas, and those of you who have plot armor, you get to make resilience checks and stuff to see who is not knocked out, and you need to get off the vehicles ASAP.
Are you sure I'm not knocked out already?
Can't I just open the windows?
No, it's too it won't all go out quick enough. You need to get out of there. Rah.
I guess
Well,
I
I don't think a droid has to breathe, so
Yeah.
he's the only one that doesn't have to roll it.
Oh, that's actually MIT can. Yeah, but this is all gonna happen very quickly though. So you have like a moment to react and get your people off of there. Choose who to get off of there if they're knocked out and stuff. So this is where okay, so
Wait, so it's like a gas trap?
it's a gas trap. Yeah.
Can we
Are
zoom
we getting
forward in the
gas
transport
right
bus
now?
and just zoop it out?
It's designed to like concentrate in a thick area there, and you need you don't have the time to do anything but get off the vehicles.
Not even gun it forward?
That's not going to fix it.
Remember, the gas is inside your truck. They rigged all of our trucks to like gas us.
And vacuum sealed them.
Presumably, they fucking just rerouted the exhaust right into the cockpit.
Wait, why would there be gas in this one? We stole this one.
Yeah,
They-
but
They said,
sabotaged it.
yeah, but they went and they did that while you were all doing the stuff.
We can't roll down the windows, but what are the doors made of? Just curious.
Why can't you just let me talk my way out of every fucking scene in your game? Why do you even design battles? Just let me talk my way out of everything. Let me just walk away.
Design your encounters better.
These are my players.
Design your encounters better.
You're making too much sense. Just do
What
what
are
I
the doors
say.
made of on all of these?
It's,
What are the doors
you,
made out
you
of on
can,
all these
you can
walkers?
find a counter argument to literally every scene in a story. You could find like some way like, oh, why don't we just do this and that and get it out of here? It's like it's this the gas goes into the vehicles really quickly. You have to get the fuck out. And it's like concentrated in there. And
Can you
stuff.
pilot one of these with one dude, or do you need like two?
One of what?
Is one pilot sufficient?
For
So-
for what? For
I
which
don't know,
vehicles?
For
There's a bunch
the ATTs.
Oh yeah, that takes a crew of what is it, 6 to operate, and the remainders are passengers.
What about the multi-troop transport? That only
That
had one
ta-
pilot.
That takes a crew of 6 droids. I mean 4 droids, but I had a crew of 6 on them, 4 minimum.
Oh,
It's
life.
these
But
are
this
in
one
the
takes
stats.
2, and they're not gassed,
Yeah, they're fine.
are they?
They're fine.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Alright,
this
what's
is
the difficulty of check? You said resilience.
yeah, so Yeah, so everybody takes 12 strain damage. You can make a difficulty 3 resilience check for half. If you go down to 0 strain, you're knocked out.
Oh. What's the check?
My
That's what
character
I'm
got
asking.
knocked out.
What's the check?
I'm sorry. How much strain did we take, Johnny?
It's it would be 12 strain damage, but you're going to roll a resilience check for half. You could use your triumph cards and stuff to try to get out of it and everything.
Resilience check. Difficulty 2?
Difficulty 3.
Difficulty 3. Ah, okay.
Yeah, so you would just put 3 purple dice and whatever your resilience skill is.
Not ideal.
There's I have to start.
One success and
forgot
one
to
threat.
actually- I'm retarded. I forgot to gather up your figures here.
1 success, 4 threats, and 1 triumph.
Okay, so you get
Four
a triumph.
threats. Jeez.
I have 1.
Shlomo gets a triumph card. As long as all of you get a success, then you only take 6 damage. 6 strain damage.
Does it go for
triumphs.
soak?
Any additional advantages that you get, you can use to recover strain, though. So, who got the 7 advantages and 2 successes? Was that Gilgi? That was you. Okay, so since you got so many advantages, you basically like recover all the strain instantly, because your resilience is very high. So yeah, Gilgi takes no strain damage. Who got the 4 threats and the triumph? That was Shlomo. Okay, so Shlomo for the 4 threats.
I can't add any dice to my board.
What's that?
I can't add any dice to my board.
Really? What's going on?
I don't know.
Really? It's not letting you do that? Oh no, I think what's happening is you're just lagging. It's yeah, okay. So you get 3 of those and then whatever your resilience is. That is 1 yellow and a green. So your resilience is not too bad.
All right, I'm gonna spend one of my triumph cards, and I'm
you
gonna
can-
steal. It allows me to roll with somebody else's skills, and I'm gonna take.
You could also
Try to
Apple one.
reference.
Well, let's try to go one at a time. Oh, Apple just dropped out. That's what happened. That's why you were having the delay. Let me save a copy of the table really quick, just in case people start dropping out, because sometimes that's the tabletop simulator servers. So Apple, if you're still in the Discord, just rejoin and stuff, and we'll sort you out. As far as Shlomo, you get half damage, right? So you would only get 6 strain damage, but you also rolled 4 threats, so that's 4 additional strain damage. So you take 10 strain damage in total.
Oh.
Why'd you eat me?
MIT takes no strain damage because he's a droid.
Get
Shlomo
wrecked,
gets
Breevers.
Shlomo gets a triumph card. Did you draw one? Yeah, and
Does MIT
Yeah,
say,
non-
what's wrong with you meatbags? Why are you all struggling to breathe?
No, as the gas pours in, it's like, oh no, it appears there is poisonous gas. What a terrible
Who
thing.
farted?
on your first turn, you need to get back down to 3 triumph cards. So you could burn a bunch of them, or you could discard some of them, because you have too many now. But your resilience was 1 yellow, I think. Yeah. So okay, so you got a triumph. So you drew the triumph, and you got 10 strain damage. So you're down to 3. You're you didn't make the adjustment on your counter here. You're down to 3 strain. The most of the NPCs are knocked out. I just wrote down some of them that aren't so they can assist you. Okay, so Amira, Apple, are you rejoining?
Yeah, you eat.
Okay. All right. When you get back in, we'll roll. Or I could, if you don't get here soon, then I'll roll for you. Core, what did you get? 1 success, 1 threat. So
Yep.
you got 7 strain damage.
What? Oh, jeez. Ow. I think I have abilities that reduce involuntary strain. One sec.
That is true. You have -1, I believe. So you get 6 strain damage.
That's what I think.
That would be the resolve and the senator tree. Yeah, you get -1, so you got 6 strain damage.
Ow, my brain hurts, but slightly less than I thought it would hurt before.
Who got the 6 successes and a triumph? There's no that was you? Okay, so there's no benefit to the extra successes, but you got half damage. So you got 6 strain damage, and you got a triumph card.
Alright.
So, you know, throughout the battle, you could use extra advantages to recover your strain, so it's not so bad. It's just like, as you scramble out of your vehicles, you're inhaling some of this gas, and it's draining your stamina away. That's what strain represents. And, but you're not knocked out.
So was there like a gas grenade in there that went off, or just...
It's like a gas trap that's like,
So the commandos did this to us, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like spraying gas into the vehicles.
Maybe next
Okay,
time
after
commando
this, let's look
droids
through this
infiltrate
thing to
us,
see if
maybe
they're,
we check. Maybe we check, we check to maybe... Because they could have rigged them to explode the second we started them, We could all be dead.
That is something you could have thought of, and you might have even got out of this
You should
encounter
roll
if you
for
did.
I assume the commander didn't mess with our stuff because there was at least one clone trooper with them the whole time. I just sort of figured that if he couldn't figure out they were droids, at least, he would have seen if they were planting bombs on our ships.
Giant
I'm
gas
just
bombs.
checking
Well,
the
they
fuel
were
converter.
also they were also occupied in a tank battle too.
No, I mean, I'm talking about the one clone dude that wasn't a droid that was with us.
What are you guys doing under the ships?
He's already proven
Nothing.
himself to be utterly incompetent.
Yeah,
Well, no, they did that. There were more of them on the walker, and then they left. I don't know, something like that.
Well,
Keep poking
anyway,
holes.
It's very lucky that none of them got killed. If we go back and we look at all those clones
People
that died,
wonder
all those
why
things
we're
destroyed.
losing this this war against the CIS.
Both the clones and the droids are pretty incompetent a lot of the times. It's a big bureaucracy
All right,
running both
well,
organizations. So, Amira,
So
you
are we
are...
just gonna wait until the these things all air out,
What?
slap the clones awake? Hey, get up! Are you there? Are you okay?
Yeah,
Get the mechanics. We're doing a full
I'll get-
inspection.
I'll get to what's happened momentarily. So Amira's back in the games. Apple, I mean. So why don't you come and hit your die roller?
I
Let
can't
me-
yet. It's on the loading screen.
Oh, is it still loading? Okay, so we need to move it along. So I'm gonna roll for you.
I told you to roll for me.
Yeah.
Thrice.
Okay. No, I just wanted to give you the chance to roll though, if you got
Thrice.
back in
Oh,
time.
no worries.
I'm gonna use one of your boost, one of your triumph cards that gives you 2 boost dice too. So that'll help.
You can do it. I don't mind.
Okay, so you succeeded. You took
Yay.
6 strain damage, but you're not unconscious.
See this?
Okay, and now Logan and Bluffs and Nozomi also climb their way out of their vehicles. Okay,
This is
so
the
let me.
useless guy, right?
What's that?
Which one of them is the one that's has royally fucked up and is about to get a demotion?
Bluffs, I believe.
I don't know. And you also have these guys in these little
His new name
slicer
is
vehicles.
Jenkins.
So as you're climbing out of the vehicles, these slicer team they fall back behind one of the vehicles and they contact you over your comms and they're like, watch out getting out of those vehicles, cunts. There's droids incoming.
We can operate the guns with just one person, right?
And that's when, as you're climbing out of the vehicles, there's a giant explosion ahead of you, and there's a big rock slide off of these mountaintops,
Gun it forward.
and they block the passage with a rock slide, and then, right
My
after a
gosh.
battalion of droids moves in.
Oh no.
Start another rock slide to kill the droids.
Bingo.
Got him.
If you could get into your vehicles, maybe.
Yeah, what
But
the fuck?
they're
Path's
all
already
gassed
blocked.
right
Let's
now.
fuck him
Well,
up.
one of us.
What happened to those?
One single one of us can get in the
Over here.
vehicles, and he had a very good
I
point.
just knocked
Can
those
one of us
around.
get inside and man the guns without
Yeah,
moving the thing?
I'll just
MIT,
inside and
get in the
guns.
vehicle and shoot them.
I never left the vehicle. There's no
Excellent.
reason for me to leave the vehicle.
Excellent.
Yeah, there is MIT in there. That does.
Perfect.
MIT,
didn't-
we're gonna
Sounds
show
like-
these
I didn't-
droids that we're
I
not
didn't
trapped
quite
in here
think
with
of-
them.
I didn't quite think of MIT staying in there, but that's something you could do. So
Do the clones have like
but it-
respirator helmets or something?
Yeah,
it
aren't,
is gonna be
aren't the
hard.
suits sealed?
yeah, I had that conversation with Tango. Now it's like that is specialized equipment, like the standard clone trooper.
Oh,
actually
we didn't
doesn't
bring
have,
ARC troopers with us? Jeez.
No,
Damn it.
yeah, the ARC Trooper armor. Actually, Gilkey has ARC Trooper, modified ARC Trooper armor for his size. And what kind of benefit does that confer? Because I don't think even that is full protection.
Is it vacuum sealed? Would the gas be
Yeah.
able to get in?
The ARC armor.
Not vacuum sealed, but sealed.
Yeah,
rather.
that does. Even the ARC armor doesn't have breather or rebreather or anything. It just has it removes setback from perception checks. So you would need like the extra attachment to the clone armor to have it what's it called? Have breathers and stuff, and oxygen tanks or whatever. There's an attachment for that. So okay, so yeah, we got distracted by that conversation. Let me get your figures out.
All right,
MIT,
well,
blast them.
just collapse that thing. Hey, look, there's a destroyed lad up here. That could come right off the cliff.
That's not a bad idea.
That is
Well-
not a bad idea. So okay, so let's see. We have
What?
I did one thing I messed up on here because I was changing some things at the last moment is I didn't have your figures ready here. So this vehicle had MIT Bluffs on it. So Bluffs is gonna come out and assist you.
Oh.
You don't move the vehicles around. They're a little they also
That was
matter
the,
as
the extra tank that I thought got lost.
oh yeah.
You know,
So I
just
guess we'll
realized
say it's here. They're
Must
gonna
have got
matter
stuff in
for
transport.
yeah. These
the
guys are
Hut
gonna
Cartel, the Hut Cartel tank probably wasn't sabotaged since they never actually left their tank.
yeah they did. They're other oh wait the other guys I guess
They
some of
died.
them yeah the other guys left but I guess there would still be some on here. I don't know. Let's not involve them in the battle here because I don't have stats for
Alright,
them
well-
or anything.
Well, pretend the tank isn't there.
Right. I can't think of every little detail because I don't have stats for this vehicle at all. It's not actually like I don't know. Busting my balls. Let me see.
Right, I moved us three right outside. I guess Nozomi was with us inside of this thing. I didn't even see her get in. Oh, we talked about that. All of us should just be right back over here somewhere if you just want to like grab our figures. Or did you delete them?
They were all in the
Here's a core
the dig
ventral.
site. So General Alex is knocked out, so are his men.
Oh, thank God,
Um,
he shut up.
That's the wrong ones. Where is Nozomi? Yeah, Nozomi comes out. Meanwhile, also on the upper levels, Zavik's team starts getting locked down. A bunch of droidicas spill out of that lander. Who is raising a walker? It's making noise. Jeez.
Not me.
There is none.
Oh no, it's coming from the bag. Actually, I'm sorry. The walker in the bag is making this sound effect for some reason because tabletop is retarded. Okay, so here's bluffs. Do we have bluffs? You have 2 bluffs now. There's bluffs. Logan is okay, so we're gonna add him. And now the thing is locking up for a moment again. There was gonna be trouble here, but he is he got bad luck with his die rolls and got his arm blown off.
Again?
Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't have been much help here. He was just gonna.
No,
be a
that's what
meat
happened
shield.
last time.
Might
Just
have even
once.
got his arm blown off here.
You got Amira. You got Core. Core comes out. David. You got David. No. Here's David.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. You got Gilgi. MIT's in the vehicle. Well, let's get his figure out in case
Did
he
it all
decides
for
to
you.
get
It's
out.
perfect.
All right, thanks. And we have Nozomi. Okay, so these are the 3 NPCs that you have with you, as well as these slicing teams. So let's have you coming out of the vehicles that you came out of. So Shlomo and David come out the back of this thing.
Oops.
MIT's in there. Bluffs comes out of the back of this walker. Logan comes out of this one. Where is Core and Nozomi and everybody's walker? That would be back here. So Gilgi and Core are back here, as well as Nozomi. That's why it mattered what order your walkers were in, because that would determine where you came out and started this battle.
I figured, you only ever ask that whenever it's important for that.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a giveaway. Like, oh, you're about to have to fight, huh? And then, of course, Uble, or whatever his name was, is now hovering above. He's just watching. Oh man, this is better than Netflix. Eating some Phantom popcorn.
And then if you look up on this upper level here, when Core's group came out here, I have to change colors to do that. When their group came out here, this slender was not empty. A bunch of friggin' droidicas come out of here and surround them. They're just fucking all over the place. And they're engaged in a pitched battle with a whole bunch of droidicas up here. So they're
They'll get through just fine.
That's an excuse to keep them busy. And yeah, so Logan came out. Were there any others on here? Yeah, T-Bone gets knocked out. Cunt gets Corporal Cunt gets knocked out. Bluffs is okay. Wanka gets knocked out. Nozomi, Bugger Off, and Stims are dead. Nozomi came out here, and that
David force pushed the gas out of the thing.
No.
I don't think you could force push gas, can you? I don't know. That's a weird question to come up.
Object.
Would it? Yeah, I guess. It's an interesting question to ponder. So, okay, so you have, if you look here, 3 units, 3 groups of 6 of these STAP riding B1s come in, flying. And there is a line of shielded commando droids here with a line of super battle droids behind them. And they're marching in on you. And that passageway ahead of you has been blocked by a rock slide.
Well, shit. Okay.
And okay, so now if you want to look at the combat stats, the initiative trackers are on the other side of the mountain from you over here next to Gilgi's sheet. Okay, and now I can change color to a more visible one.
First. That's never happened before.
What's that? Oh yeah, you got
Gone first before.
I think you got Triumph on this initiative. No, you didn't. Shlomo did, but you're near the top. So Shlomo, you get a Triumph card. It's another one. You've been getting a lot of Triumph cards lately.
Let's hope it's good this time. Shit.
What is this card? Did you still have this, Gilgi, Caius? I think it was hidden in the, you probably used that, I guess.
I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting.
So, and those of you who have Triumph, you have to get them back down to 3. And then one thing we forgot is to roll Destiny when we started, so you guys want to do that real quick? And we'll get you some more Destiny points, or some less. So everybody roll one of the white force dice. Apple, you remember how to do that?
2 light side.
Yes, but I still can't do it.
Okay. Here's one of the white ones right here. So just right-click it and click roll a few times. So
Why
okay,
is-
so David got one,
Huh.
Caius got one.
Wait,
I mean, David
why
got
is this
two.
dice not
I
moving?
got
One
two.
sec.
Mine's stuck.
Yeah.
If it might sometimes it's been lagging out a little bit on this table. I'll make.
I had
tables
to
less
like
complicated
lock
in
and
the future.
unlock it.
Yeah.
One dark side.
Okay, so hold on one sec. Okay, so David got 2 light side, flip, 1 light side from Caius, and then you got 1 dark side from Ghost. So okay, so that was Tango, Caius, and Ghost. Would you get MIT?
2 dark side.
2 dark side.
2 light side.
2 light side from Quiet, and then we just need a roll from Apple. Stuttering.
Apples and bananas.
You having trouble with the dice, Apple, or
Want me to roll for you, Apple?
I can roll for you? If
I'm
you
trying
want.
to find myself right now.
You're
Damn, bro.
Aren't we
It's
all?
pretty deep.
yeah. Try to remember where it is, because now you're gonna start rolling lightsaber attacks and shit against these droids.
I found
Prob-
myself.
You're right
If you
here.
just hit
So
space,
just
and then
right
you just
click
find where you
this.
are on the map, then every time you hit space after that, you can just hit like a D or an A, W, S, and then just know exactly where you are at all times.
yeah.
That's what I do.
So just right click this white die and click roll a few times.
Okay.
Okay. So let's see if you get the more light side or dark side. You got a 1 more light side. Okay.
Woohoo.
They're all lined up
So,
for us. All we gotta
um,
do is knock the ship over.
While you weren't here for a little while, Apple, I gave you as much experience as these guys would have, and I just basically dumped it into your lightsaber and your melee skill just to keep it simple. You're coming back to a simpler character instead of it getting complicated. So you
Oops.
You'll
my
you'll
dice
just-
fell off the board.
you'll just be good at lightsaber and sword, but mostly lightsaber. So okay, now we're into combat and all that's taken care of. So the first person to go will be Shlomo.
No.
Okay, so Shlomo's back here behind the transport, and you see there is this tall alien grass here that is concealment. If you're standing in the grass, there will be you'll have 1 setback defense. There's like these things that will be like a high cover or a low cover, these little barrels. If you stand behind the vehicle, obviously that's a high cover. The walkers are not very good cover. You can go like get low cover behind one of the feet.
Actually, this specific one is probably good cover because it's got the tank right in front of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Is this door still open?
There's also some other destroyed vehicles around. The trees would be kind of high cover.
I'm airing out the fart from the ship.
Okay. So you start, you open the door and you start doing that, but the trap was kind of continually spraying gas
Oh Jesus.
until it runs out,
Uh,
and it kind of concentrates in a cloud in there.
Alright,
Where
so
was
definitely did go
Nozomi? Was supposed to be back here. We have 2 Nozomis. That's what's happening.
all right, I guess I'll shoot one of these.
Now, what you're
units?
Now I'll say what you're looking at here is like there is technically 5 enemies in front of you. The 12 super battle droids are 1 enemy unit. The 12 BX droids are 1 big enemy unit, and the 3 units of staff droids are separate units.
I'm
of
sure I'm gonna
6.
shoot my rocket launcher.
Okay, now I'm gonna say these guys are gonna be hard as fuck to hit the flying ones because they're moving at fast speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
coming
the ground
in.
ones.
You'll shoot
with
the ground
shields.
ones. Yeah, that's if you're gonna use the rocket launcher, that's smarter. With the rocket launcher. So
Is that ranged heavy as well? Can't remember.
what's that?
Is it ranged heavy as well? I can't remember.
That is gunnery skills. Now, are you shooting at the commandos in the front with the shields, or the
Yeah. Shielded
Okay.
ones.
So they have 2 defense. So and they're also standing in the grass, and the grass gives them 1 concealment. I don't believe you have any skills that counteract concealment. But yeah, so they have 2 defense from their shields, so you would get 2 black dice, and then 1 from standing in the grass. And that's that. And yeah, so the difficulty though will be, I believe your. Let's see what your range is, more or less. That
you
would
actually
be.
angle your camera down to the ground, it's literally impossible to see them.
Yeah, in the grass.
Through the grass.
Yeah. But just imagine, like, the wind is also blowing the alien grass around. Giant alien plants. Yeah, we're not even going to say this is grass. This is some kind of weird alien planet plants growing all over the ground. So if you shoot at this group of shielded ones, that will be 1, 2, 3 range bands. So that's a long range shot. So that's 3 difficulty.
All right.
3 difficulty. Yes, I have to double check that.
Yeah, I'm using my Triumph card. Stay on target. Give me an extra boost, and then true aim, obviously. Yeah.
Okay, so oh, you're using which card? This. Oh, okay, yeah. You got that one. You also have a card to. Oh, that's for wounds. I thought that was the recover strain. Okay.
Hey, fuck it. I'll use this one too. Decrease the
is that
difficulty by 1.
Okay. So then you don't have to toss out all of these. Oh, I guess yeah. Now you're down to 3. So yeah, that's good.
4 success, 7 advantage.
There you go. So okay. So with the rocket launcher, you get I should have made a separate card for that. No, you're gonna start using it more. Oh, did you oh, wait a minute. You gave 1 rocket launcher to Gemma, and you gave 1 to MIT, and then MIT gave his to the clone unit. You didn't actually get the rocket launcher back.
I'm just assuming it's in the walker with me.
Let's say that you, well, the one that Shlomo had, he gave to Gemma. So let's just say you took that back from Gemma since she's absent tonight. Let's not bust balls about that. Okay, so let me. But the thing is, you don't have a rocket launcher card over here because you gave yours to Gemma. So let me go and grab one. Here, there's one on MIT's sheet. Where is it? This one right here. So you have this card right here.
I thought there was like some super special one and then like a dinky old one.
There's
the one I gave away.
You have the well, no, there was two rocket launchers, and you gave one to Gemma and one to, and MIT picked up the other one. Okay, so you have this one. So you're
which it makes sense for Siren to be gone because she actually failed that check. I rolled it for her, and she failed, so she would have been out of this fight anyway.
Oh, so she would have been knocked out, but somebody could have dragged her off. That was one thing that could be done. And then you would have to give her a stim pack to revive her or something. Or use a medicine check.
And here's a question. Does Strain go into the negative? Because they're all still in here, and we're not pulling them off of these.
No, we're not going to worry about that. It just, Strain just knocks you out. You can't die from Strain.
That's what they all say.
So, okay, so Shlomo, you do 20 damage. I don't know if you remember to even do true aim. You could do that.
I did it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You had too many dice here. There's one too many green, but let's remove one of those. It doesn't really matter. It would have been like 1 success. We take off of that. So you do 20 damage plus 3. That's 23 damage minus their strain. And then what are the advantages used for on this weapon? Well, you're activating blast. Well, I was gonna not do that because of explosives anyway. And oh, you're actually ignoring their soak. It has breach too. So you did 23 flat damage to that group of shielded.
Center.
Yeah. And that has what does it have? Blast 10 on that? You want to look at that card for me? Because that's going to be additional damage to all the ones around it.
Where'd
Like your main target. It's on your sheet. Let's see. I'll go back over. It's on the dice tray. I mean, blast 10. So
Oh,
the way that's
crap.
done is we do the 23 damage to the group, and then we do 10 damage to each of them.
Woo!
Ow.
That's a
That-
lot of explosion.
Yeah, that's a big shot.
Damage.
That's a lot of damage.
So 23 would be
I too was on the internet.
4.
Damage.
So that killed 4 droids, and then 10 damage to each of them. Does Blast activate Breach as well? That's a good question. I don't know how that works. MIT, do you know?
I would
like-
argue that it doesn't. It's just explosive damage. It's not like the weapon itself.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
would probably apply. So otherwise, that would be pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's true. So then they get 5 damage each, which is still enough to kill them. Okay, so you just wiped out that whole group of fucking BX droids in the front with,
Fucking A.
with one rocket.
Give me another rocket.
That's kind of crazy, actually. I didn't realize that would be that good. Okay. So they're
Who
down
could
to
have
0.
guessed a rocket launcher is powerful.
Who needs
I
the
think-
force when you got one of these bad boys?
Prepared.
I think it also depends on how they are in a line, so maybe like that wouldn't actually hit all of them like it would maybe for this group.
Yeah,
Because
but
then,
if it doesn't hit like the whole group here, it has to hit like the dudes behind them.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so these guys are dead.
Do they run away now?
No,
Droids
they're
are
droids.
notorious
They
for their
have
low
they have no
morale.
self-preservation.
Actually, don't they kind of always have like like they're always like, oh no, we're all gonna die. Like,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they all kind of act that way, but then they still keep
but,
fighting.
like the B2s, yeah, the B2s have no self-preservation. They're all like like they're like actually like they actually care. But like the B1s,
like the B ones
Well,
kind of
last time
act
this got brought
sad,
up, I
but then
argued
they
that
keep
it was,
fighting.
It makes sense for them to build in a little bit of like self-preservation because these things still cost money. They would want them to
Well,
not
the thing about the B1s is they're actually extremely cheap to make. They were just cranking those things out. Maybe like when they ran away with the tank that time, that makes a little more sense. They're bringing away a piece of hardware with them. And the role play thing we did that just for a joke once. You talked one of the droids into walking away and writing poetry.
Just for a joke.
Okay, so now it's Gilgi's turn.
The meme.
So, for the meme.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
So Gilgi, unfortunately, was in the rear walker, so he's gonna have to do quite a bit of advancing. So he could get to this speeder in one range band, and then if you spend 2 strain, you can get like up to this tank. So,
they're
like,
not going to be able to get to you anyway, so I mean, you don't need to do that. By the time your next turn comes around, they'll be there at that tank, and then you'll be able to fight them. No reason to spend the strain.
Well, Gilgi's really only going to be able to fight the ones on the ground. The ranged ones,
they're advancing.
the flying
so if
ones,
he
the
just
ranged
gets
guys
there,
need to
spends
take
the
it.
strain, then he's wasting the strain, but then he can't actually engage with them because they're not there yet, Like, by the time they move, then they're going to be at that, and then he'll move again and be able to engage them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm wondering though if there's something else he can do here.
Lob a grenade.
I don't think he has the grenades on him, but we could say he grabs one from one of you guys. But he's not. He's also not very good at range skills.
it's
No, but then
to
that.
throw grenades.
Well, actually, it would still be short range though, so he could only throw it like right here. But if he moved up here, then yeah, actually, he would be within range if he moves here, like kind of more or less.
You could always like attack when they're in range.
Yeah.
Wookiee just throws a grenade like 10 feet.
All right, I guess.
Throws it and rolls out of his hands, falls at his feet. Oh, boom.
I guess. Yeah,
Oh, well.
there's not much for Caius or the lightsaber chick to do until they get closer. All right. So now it's
How fast can these little hacker things go?
Now it's David's turn. And the reason why this is a it took a vigilance check at the beginning of this to determine initiative.
That's why I'm
rather
so
than
slow, right? Because it's an ambush.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll be waiting a while to go, won't I?
Oh,
you're actually next after
I was
David,
going to
so you
trade
didn't
my
do too
initiative
bad.
with Mitt, actually.
You could do that. Yeah, actually, you guys always remember, if you want to look at the initiative tracker, apparently you can swap initiative slots according to MIT, at least. According to Proxborough. I actually never heard of that before, but we're going to allow that.
I should have shot this thing, damn it.
Yeah, that's basically what I want to do. I want to shoot over there.
Okay, so then it's
All right,
MIT's
well,
turn.
It is Mitt's turn right now.
All right, I want to shoot at the lab.
And I'm going to move myself directly into that spot with one of my triumph cards, right underneath him, so I'm going next.
Well, you don't need a triumph card to do that. You just traded places with him.
He wasn't right there.
Oh,
Nope,
you're trading
he was way
places
down the
with
list.
Core?
No. I'm trading places with Mitt, and then I'm taking the place directly underneath him with my triumph card because I have a different.
You
one.
don't need a triumph
So-
card for that. You're trading places with.
He
Mitt.
wasn't directly underneath me. He was way down the list. I moved it all around for you. He was
No,
like
he was further
50%
down the
on
list, but you're just trading places with him.
Yeah. So then I would be way down the list, but then I'm using my triumph
Oh.
card to move myself underneath him.
I see what you're saying. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's confusing with the shuffling around initiative. Okay, so
That's why I
MIT
did it
is
for
your.
you, 'cause I
All
didn't
right, so I
wanna
want to
make it
shoot at the
confusing.
destroyed lab, trying to make it fall onto like the group of droids down there.
Okay, so how would I even determine damage if it does that? And how do I determine the trajectory it falls in?
Well, we could do this simple.
I want to do this fairly, but you know, would it just be if you
In
roll a
terms-
triumph?
No, it will be pretty simple, right? We could always just say that it's a difficult or even very difficult check. And if you want to talk about how much damage, just use the same rules as Force Move. It's equal to its silhouette. But I would argue that this pretty clearly goes through like so.
Oh, it's like,
giant
yeah,
thing
you're right.
crushing you.
It's 10 per silhouette. All right. So the lats have. I'm actually gonna look that up real quick. What is the silhouette of a lat? I have the character generator open, so it's only gonna take a moment.
At least what our tank is. I mean, at least that much, because it moves these tanks.
Okay, so a lat infantry transport has a silhouette of 4, so that would do 40 damage.
Seems quite a bit. All right.
Okay, so let's say in order for it to go in the direction you want it to and stuff,
you have to make a really good shot, and all your judgment skills go into this shot. So you're gonna like try to pinpoint exactly where would be the perfect place to shoot to get your desired.
yeah, let's
outcome.
just make that a 4 difficulty would be for like the hardest, but let's make one of those a red.
All right, that seems fair. I will take the true aim maneuver. Also discard this force dice and roll.
Use all the force die.
You could, you could also use the force points if you wanted to. The light side points. Oh, but you got a triumph. All right, so we're gonna say this is super effective. Triumph. We're gonna say that the triumph is that additional rocks fall down and do like 10 more damage to them. What do you think?
Why not?
Okay,
Seems
so
simple enough.
You do 50 damage to them. So you cause like an additional rock slide from here. This lat is in a precarious position, so it seems like it would kind of slide in that direction anyway. Whoop, I just went flying.
No, apparently it's right quite bouncy.
I'm gonna have to. It's gonna knock over all the lats. We'll sort that out. I mean, all the stap riders. Yeah.
Droids,
Okay.
stop.
If you could like make those staps stand back up, and I'll sort out the damage. Let's see. We are gonna ignore soak, and we'll say that does 50 damage to the group. So that would be enough to kill. They have 7 health each. 7, 14, 28, 32. I'm bad at math.
7 would be completely killed by it.
7, yeah, okay.
7 times 7 is 49.
So then they're down to 34 health as a group.
How many individuals are left? Because I didn't get to check.
7 you killed, so then there's 5 left. There's a group of 12. So, and I have different states here for their units, so you guys actually made pretty short work of the ground units.
Now for the difficult part.
Yeah. So these guys are down to 5.
Damn. Dachshunds are murdering that snake. What the hell?
So, yeah, like, the rest of them are crushed under that thing.
Give up, or you're thirsty for more.
And some additional rocks fall in this pile here and stuff.
Cringe.
Home Alone.
However, I will take a strain, I suppose, since I had
Uncultured swine.
to really use all my faculties there. Suffering from some overheating.
Wait, why do you take a strain?
I rolled a fret, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. Okay. So, and did you get a Triumph card? You also get one of those.
I did not pull one. I will.
Okay. See if, let's just see what you get in case it's something you want to, like, use on an ally or something. It's lagging for a second.
Yeah.
It's, that happens when it fucking auto-saves, and there's actually no way to, make that happen less often. I was looking through the options and stuff.
Wait, how do I draw from this thing?
You
Is it
just...
locked?
You should be able to click and drag off of the top of the bag. Oh, you unlocked it, but that's okay.
Oh, there we go.
Now you have 2 of them. I guess that doesn't matter. It's still the same odds, right?
Never tell me the odds.
Oh, that's a good one.
What is this? Oh, actually, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's a very good one.
Oh, I've got dubs. I've got never tell me the odds 1, free, and free.
Yeah. I think Shlomo also has one of those, so you guys can re-roll some clinch maneuvers. Or reduce the difficulty, whatever it is. Okay, so that was MIT's turn, and now it's David's turn since you traded places with him.
Alright.
David.
Well, how many range bands am I away, by the way?
Okay, so that would be, it's like 1 range band to the tank, more or less, or a little short of it. It would be a range band from Gilgi to the tank. So 1 range band would get you to, like, here, more or less. 2 range bands would get you to, like, these crates over here. I mean, just to measure it.
Actually, I guess it won't make much of a difference.
1 range band you could get,
range,
like...
but they're only medium range away. So these are medium range away from me, right?
They are... Let me see. 1, 2... They're just slightly into long range. Or the Staps would be medium range. But they're also
right,
higher they're higher altitude.
If I moved, like, right here, then...
That's definitely medium range. Maybe even closer.
If you move to where?
If I'm right here. If I move to right here, would I be medium range?
Yeah, that's medium range. You could get, like, behind the foot of that walker if you still want cover. We could say you could get here if you want. So there's, like, a more substantial cover.
Yeah, that works. Whatever.
It's
so,
I think it's
there's
hitbox
really
as well.
only.
There you go.
So this is within range. I'm gonna try to pick that one up. So I'm using my force move skill, and I'm gonna try to fling it at those super battle droids in the back.
Okay.
So
yeah, I was gonna say the flying ones are gonna be hard to hit.
1, maybe 2. It's maybe 3.
Oh yeah, so that's like 2 range.
We'll
say
medium
that's
object. Or well, it's small.
It's 2 range bands from there, and it's a medium object. Yeah, it's silhouette. It's the size of a person. The crate.
So
it's silhouette
3 force.
All right. Which,
so you need 3. You need 2. 1 to increase the range. 1 to to increase the silhouette.
Wouldn't
So
increase
that's
the size. I can throw small objects without having to roll. So it's just 1, 1, 2. So 3 altogether.
No, it's 2.
All right,
It's only,
and
it's one to activate. Yeah, so you need 3.
It doesn't matter either way. I got 4, so I'm going to pick up that crate and throw it over. So how does it affect? Is it just a roll to see if it hits, or how would this work? Because this is the first time we've technically used it this way.
So if they were a rival or a nemesis, I would make you roll a ranged attack, which would be augmented by your force dice, adding successes. Since they're a minion group, you don't roll. You just hit them.
All right.
So
Well, I'm sending this giant metal box straight into them. I have even one left over, so it just like a rocket, just right into the center.
Let's actually see. Is this
silhouette
1 or 2? Let's take a closer look at the size of this box.
Which thing, Johnny?
Size, it's 1.
The box?
I think it's big. It might be bigger than a person. I'm just checking. Like,
Yeah, but silhouette 2 is like a speeder.
Yeah, I guess this is silhouette 1.
That's
So
like,
that does 10 damage, and it's reduced by their soak. So that's not actually that effective.
Pro tip: do this with
I
grenades.
mean, it's free.
You
I
could
can't do anything else right now, so I mean, I'm still gonna do it. So send it in.
So
10 damage.
they
How
have
much
they
does
have
soak
6
is? Fuck it.
soak. So you do 4 damage to
Every
them.
little bit.
That is not enough to kill one, but you did 4 damage.
Every little bit, like I said. All right,
Alright.
that's it. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. I should have put like an explosive barrel or something there for you. I didn't think of it.
How do you know it's an explosive
would've been
barrel?
so
It's
nice.
painted
Have it-
red.
Why would they put all these red barrels everywhere? Isn't that dangerous?
This is a total safety hazard. OSHA's
yeah.
gonna be up our ass in a few minutes, okay?
I can easily get 4, so that means I can throw around things that are silhouette 2 easily. So there was just nothing around or something.
I wonder if
Oh well.
wait a minute. I'm gonna see if I could come up with something for you here. Actually, I think these persuaders actually have ordnance on them.
No, like the like I could throw multiple targets as well. Like I could have grabbed 2 of those boxes, but I wasn't confident I was gonna roll well enough. Or I could grab 4 of them. Like I have enough to grab a couple and throw a multiple of those. Or like
Well,
there's nothing wrong
you have
with
an
the
extra.
skill. I
You have
was
an
just
extra force
lowballing it 'cause
point.
It's the first time I used it.
You have an extra force point. Just throw a second one.
And I wouldn't be able to like get the distance as well because it stacks.
No, it's you're just spending 1 point to affect an additional target.
Yeah, you don't have to do it for every time you want to throw it past your normal range.
Yeah. So we're gonna give you that. We're gonna say you throw 2 of these. So, where's?
Also,
Okay, so
remember, you can also do this on the droids themselves. Like the flying ones, they're a bitch to hit. Yank them off the stabs, if nothing else.
that's actually something you could do too. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I even have the pull one, so I can yoink a couple of them towards us. But I feel like they're about to be over us anyway. So
Yeah.
okay, so we're gonna say
send another
that
one over. There was already one right next to him, so yeah, that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you killed one of them and did damage to another one.
Yeah, this is the first time using that skill at like
Yeah.
that, so I was just kind of trying to lowball it, just to make sure
Okay.
that I have enough to, make it work.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Also-
let you. I wanted to let you have a little effect there, though. You didn't really do much just by throwing one of them.
Before I forget, the way it usually works with force move is that you roll a discipline check with difficulty equal to the silhouette of the thing you're
No,
throwing.
those are the old rules. The later errata changed it to, rather than a discipline check, it's a ranged attack. But
Really?
Combined force checks are not used when you're doing a minion attack. You could just he could throw around minions and throw things at minions like nothing. You don't have to roll an attack for that. If it was a rival, or I mean, the book says if it's a named rival. So if it's an unnamed rival, you could still do that without doing a combined roll. If it's a named rival or a nemesis, then he has to do a combined force check with the range skill. But yeah,
but you got autism. You name them all.
It's not, but I know what you're talking about. But no, it's no longer a discipline check. They decided that it should just be a ranged attack. Ranged. I don't know. I guess the DM would decide if it's ranged heavy or ranged light, depending on the size.
But Core, it's your turn.
But yeah, if you look in the generator, it has the updated information because it's updated up until 2019 at least, with the newest errata. And I think that's a good idea actually, because who wants to spend points on discipline, right?
What, discipline's important for making force checks.
Yeah, if you're like doing battles against other force users and stuff, or if you're it depends on certain skills that you're trying to resist and stuff like that. But so now it's Korra's turn, so you could do your leadership and stuff. And do you want to continue controlling Nozomi, since you're familiar with her?
I guess. I mean, no reason not to.
I put a separate die roller and everything over there for her, so you don't need to swap around dice.
Alright. Look, I get over the comms and like, alright. These cowardly droids have attacked us while we were in the safety of our tanks and violated various rules of engagement. We're gonna blow them the fuck up. Alright, get to work.
That's page 42 of the Geneva Convention. That's totally against the rules, guys.
Yep, totally against the rules.
Where's the fucking referee?
Time out. Alright, leadership, eh? Difficulty 2?
Yeah.
Do I get a boost dice because they are all affected by my sexy pheromones?
Let me ask you this. Did you open your box yet?
Did I open my what?
We didn't talk about that, but remember the box you picked up in the...
Oh, no, of course not. No, I'll open that later.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, so I believe you do have something that gives you a boost die on leadership now, doesn't it? One of your skills.
Possibly. Well, it's all...
Savvy,
well, yeah, but that's only when dealing with
charm and
government.
Negotiation. I thought you got a new thing that gives you... No, I guess not.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that would have been inspiring rhetoric. Gives you another benefit to that or something.
Ah.
But you
So
don't have that
I got
yet.
3 successes and 4 advantages.
Okay, so that's enough for 5 boost dice. So basically all the players.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So, well, no, not quite all, because Apple's here.
Okay, well, not
so
Apple then.
Not Apple. Okay, everybody else gets a boost die. So just put that down on your counters on your sheets. And you can roll for Nozomi now. She has a bit of a variety because she's that agility-based Jedi. So if you can't make her reach the enemy with her lightsaber, she also has a rifle.
Yeah, she's
and a
going to
pistol.
shoot them. She's not going to run up to a firing squad.
Yeah. So from here, it would be like, that's 1, 2, like 3. Yeah, that's an extreme range shot she could take at something.
And that's 4 difficulty, I think, or 3?
4 difficulty.
Okay.
Yeah. Or you can have her move forward.
No. She's going to stay at extreme range. How is she supposed to protect me if she's away from me? Seriously, guys. It's very simple.
Protect Senpai. Ooh.
Yes, exactly. All right, fire!
So you can make her use a maneuver for a boost die from aiming.
Yeah, she'll aim. Oh, yeah, we'll have that boost die. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to clear these.
Oh, okay.
I forgot that it's down here because it doesn't have them physically showing. Okay, and she's going to aim once.
Yeah.
And then fire! Well, that's a lot of fucking threats.
That was a bad roll. Okay.
It succeeded, but that
it succeeded on hitting. So she has this DC 15 rifle that's 10 damage plus 1, 11 damage. We'll decide
Slice
what
someone
the
in half, but then also slice off your own arm. It's that type of roll.
Well, she's shooting with the rifle right now, but so that's 11 damage on. Well, who was she shooting? The super battle droids?
yeah, the super battle droids.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
'cause
I think
the
her
difficulty's
weapon. I think her
different
weapon unloads with 4 threads.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
she
how
still has a
did she-
pistol, but that's not going to do much.
The clip just
until they
fell
get
out.
close range. Yeah. Some of you have energy weapon reloads. You could throw one to Nozomi. Okay, so she did 11 damage minus their 6 soak. They get 5 damage. That's enough to kill one more. 7, 14, 21. Yeah, so there's 3 remaining super battle droids. She picked off one of them.
Here's a question. If I, this will be a, how much would this be? So, you see all these flying around the lats? If I pull one of those off, and then I also pick up Gilgi and throw him onto one of those, can he drive this thing around and slice their heads off as he's flying?
You would also take
Piloting
land.
check,
You take
I
damage
guess.
upon
Hard roll,
landing,
I
right?
imagine.
He doesn't really have piloting skills, but if you want to do something wacky, I'll let you try it. I think that would definitely take a piloting check, though. On something like that, you know. Would have to see if he could. Yeah, his piloting planetary is 2 greens. You could use cards and stuff to supplement it, light side points, all kinds of stuff. If you want to do something fun. So
Using
Gilgi didn't make his attack yet and stuff, and like, yeah. All right, do something like that on your
Get
next
him
turn.
up
I
there
guess.
and flying around with them, and slicing them
So,
up. Because
the
after
way
you
I would-
pick out all these ones on the ground, then it's going to be,
Yeah.
he's not really going to be able to do much. Yeah,
The way it's going to work against these Stap Riders is if you take normal shots against them, you're taking away health from the vehicles. The vehicles have no armor. But if you do a critical hit, you shoot the droid off of one of them and the vehicle goes careening towards the ground and crashes into the mountain or something. So you take one of them out of
I'm
the
thinking,
unit
like,
by doing
I
a
throw
critical.
him up there, and then I rip one off, and he's like, as I'm throwing him up, he grabs it. Oh, what check would that be? A piloting, you said?
Yeah, well, he
that
would have to
seems,
do the piloting check, and you would do a regular force throw. I guess he could do coordination to get a hold of it. There's not much difference, though. He doesn't have high agility.
Well, I could also, I mean, it wouldn't have to be a piloting check if I just caught it. Like, if I just caught it in midair and stopped it, like, in its tracks, and
I
then
guess
threw
it-
him up to it, why would that be a piloting check?
Well, I
If
guess
he's
one
just, like, you know,
one
throwing him up
move to
it,
pull
stationary.
the droid off, one move to freeze the vehicle, which is, I don't know if you could just stop a fucking vehicle moving at 3 acceleration, 3 speed.
I think there's a maneuver for that, isn't there, Prox?
If you want to gun it, but not to stop it immediately.
No, but
Yeah.
not to stop, but to turn on a dime, right?
Not as far as I know. But there
You
might
can't do a
have,
Corrigan turn in FFG games.
It's not in space, too, you know.
Oh, that's true.
It's, but I have the piloting maneuvers over here, actually. Where are they? They're all over here. Fly, drive, evasive maneuvers, stay on target, punch it, or angle deflector shields.
There's nothing to do with maneuvers because this isn't like the Star Wars X-Wing game, you know, where you have like turn
Yeah.
angles.
I
and
want
shit.
to let them do
Hmm.
something wacky, but I think there's a few different ways to do this. Like for you to like stop the vehicle, I don't think you can do that. You could pull the droid off and you could throw him onto it, and I think it's just a coordination check
Well,
for
what if
him
I
to
just threw him on? I wouldn't pull the droid off, so it's still flying, it's still in control, and then on his turn, he can, like, commandeer it. I would just
Okay,
throw
but
him
he
on.
would
How
still
about
have to like do a coordination check to grab a hold of it. But you can, like I said,
that? Yeah, but
supplement
it
that
would be
with.
an easier roll on my part, so to make it more possible.
I think you'd be better off yanking the droid off and throwing him, and that's like your two manipulated objects. Oh, you're going to sleep, Caius? Okay. So then let's not do anything wacky with Gilgi. Let's just remove him from the fight, I guess. If you're too tired, then I guess just join us next time. Sorry we didn't get to get you up ahead to do anything before you left, but alright. Have a good night, man.
Good night, Caius.
Okay, so let's just remove him from the fight, because then you're getting into, like, that's usually what we do when people leave, right? Usually.
Delete their character sheet,
Okay,
pretend they
well,
never existed.
The second choice. The second choice would then be to throw the other the other person, which would be Amira. I was gonna throw you next turn, but
Yeah,
we'll move
Apple,
up.
you want him to throw you onto a flying vehicle?
No.
You
So
actually...
we have these fighters coming flying at us. I'm gonna pick you up, throw you, and you can grab onto one of them.
And
then,
actually-
you'd be able to fly
actually,
around and attack in the
Can I do
air.
that?
And actually, Amira, you have force... Oh, no, you have
Yo.
force heal. You don't have move.
Never mind.
Yeah. But you could do, like, a coordination check or something up there. And you guys have all kinds of triumph cards and light side points you could do to make it happen. But let's keep moving through the initiative order, and then when it comes to that, we'll deal with that. So that was Core, and you made Nozomi fire, right?
Yes.
So now one of the STAP units flies in, and they're moving at 3 speeds, so they can basically have their way with this battlefield and go wherever they want.
Not if we shoot them first.
Yeah, it'll make it even easier
Yeah.
once they're closer.
So they have that's Unit C. They're all out of order now. This is C. So it flies ahead, and it kind of does a strafing run. I guess it would go 1, 2, 3. It would go about this far, and it's going to fire on somebody in the front on the way past. It's going to shoot at probably David is the front target again. Who else? Shlomo, Bluffs. Alright, let's do a roll between those 3. Or who's this standing right here?
Oh, they're
Amira.
all targeting the same person? Somebody's about to get, like, erased.
No, it's the way it works with a minion group is they just combine their skills, so it's a single attack done with combined skill rolls. They each add a die or, additional dice. Where is Amira though? I don't think
deleted.
I don't think Amira is supposed to be
Rare.
standing here.
I don't know. I didn't
She
know
was
what it
which vehicle was in again? I forgot. Let's look.
was. With Core.
She was with the transport, I think.
She was
I
in.
was with Core.
She was with
Yeah,
Core.
she was
Oh
with
yeah,
Core.
so she's in the back. So yeah, so she's not gonna get targeted. It looks like you're standing right out in the open with no cover, but that's not where you're supposed to be. Yeah, you're supposed
be
to
fine.
be back there.
I didn't lose myself, so
Okay. So yeah, then these ones, the 3 targets they have, or 4 targets actually, are Bluffs, the 2 slicer units, and David. Those are the 4 that they would see on the way past. So I'm gonna roll a d4 and see who it lands on.
It'll be a 1.
David, you want 1, 2, 3, or 4?
It'll be a 1 because they're gonna roll a 1, and I want a 5th. I've already got 4 giant holes in my chest, and I want it to be 5. A nice round number like that.
Okay, so you're 1, Bluffs is 2, and the 2 slicer units are 3 and 4.
All right.
Rolling a d4.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be a fucking 1.
2.
Ah.
So Bluffs is getting shot again. He got shot up a lot last session, and now Bluff's getting shot at again.
You know what? I think it's good to get some fresh blood in. I don't really trust him as a commander or a leader, so my faith is waned in Bluffs.
I don't know why you would feel this way. Clones are reliable. So so the STAP unit does they have 3 yellows and 2 greens as a unit.
4 despairs.
And then the difficulty would be against a I guess they would shoot at short range.
Does it take anything away if they're moving? In them aiming?
It makes it harder for them to hit, at least with the homebrew rules that I was talking about. I was talking to Proxborough about this the other day, and he recommended like a house rule for shooting against a moving target. But I don't think the moving target shooting down on a stationary target should have penalty for that. But they do have penalty for him being in cover. So he's in cover, so he's behind that walker leg. We said that was going to be light cover, though. And that's it. So, yeah. Okay, so they hit. Bluffs is shot with a barrage of fire from these things. And actually, they have linked weapons, so they can get off a second shot. There's 2 blasters on each of those steps. So the damage is 10, 11 times 2, but Bluffs has how much soak? He has 6 soak, so it's 5 times 2 he takes. He takes 10 damage. He's down to 7.
Got more health than me, more armor than me. I want his fucking armor. Screw this shit.
Usually, I made these the named clones kind of like enemy stats. They tend to have a little more soak than a player does, just to make it a little more interesting for these guys to actually be when they're involved in a fight, so they don't just get blasted and they're gone. So yeah, he got hit. He took 10 damage by a couple of shots from those guys, and now it's he goes, "Oh, cunt. Getting shot at from above." And actually, when they turn around, they're going to be shooting at you guys behind your cover. Now it's Logan's turn. So, yeah, I'm going to ask if anybody wants to roll for Logan, or if you want me to go for him. Same thing with Bluff.
You're rolling good today. So.
Okay.
Oh.
So Logan is going to do leadership and pass out some boost dice, because that's what he does.
Near Tango.
You want to roll for Logan?
Yeah.
Apple? Okay, so come over here where the yellow arrows are pointing. I'll put out the dice for you, and you could click roll. His leadership is now... Like, I've been leveling these guys up as you go, along with you guys. His leadership is now 3 yellows and 2 greens.
Crazy.
And difficulty 2. Right over here. So if you look over by Gilgy's sheet on the other side of the mountain from where this battle is going on, all the information for this combat is here. So Logan's info is right here, and you can just click there to roll for him. So just click roll. I already put out the dice. Okay, so... Oh, Triumph. So everybody gets... That's a good roll. Everybody gets a boost die, and he gets a Triumph card for the NPC. He actually already has 2 Triumph cards, because he gets a lot of Triumphs, apparently. Locking up for a second. Hold on. Alright. So he got a one of those cards that lets him do a critical. It's kind of not very useful for him, but I think he could use it for an ally. After a successful attack roll... No, that's not for an ally. That's just to do a critical. Alright, that card's not very good for him. But yeah, everybody gets a boost die, so make note of that. And I just realized I forgot to set my Trovo box up. I'm going to do one real quick, make it a short one. I'll do like a 2-hour Trovo box.
Shame.
I think, yeah, I used the rocket, and there's actually not too many people watching today. Usually there's more people that show up for this when I do the rocket. Alright,
well,
and never mind. We're getting within a couple hours. We're going to be wrapping up. So,
Yep.
You should still do the boss.
You think so? Yeah,
Yeah.
I should.
For 5
So
people.
now it's the battle droid, the super battle droid's turn. Everybody got your boost die from Logan. So where are the super battle droids? So yeah, there's only 3 of them left. So they just march forward without any concern for their life, and they get to about here. And I guess again, the choice is between David, the Slicers, and Bluffs. And I guess Logan's back here.
I have enough to survive 1 volley, but if I get targeted twice, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so
All right. Well, go ahead.
I'm going to roll. Let's well, if I add Logan to that, I'm gonna roll a d6. We'll make it David's 1, I guess. Bluffs is 2. 3 and 4 for the Slicers. 5 for Logan. Ignore 6s.
You just reroll.
Yeah. 3. So I said that was what? One of the Slicers. So they're going to target these clones that are sitting in the Slicer unit. So I use their health. Because there's no roof on that thing, you know? Oh, the tablet crashed. That their stats are on. Okay. I'll fix that. Okay, so these super battle droids, I also have to get their stats ready here, apparently. The tablet's fucked up. Okay, so they fire their gunnery weapons. Those they have those linked blasters that are built into their arms. They fire with oh, no, actually there's less of them now. There's only 3 of them left, so their stats are lowered to 2 yellows and 1 green. So it's not so bad. Their range at that range to the Slicers is short range. So that's 1 difficulty. They hit them. Not enough advantage to get off a second shot with their linked blasters, though. So it's just 1 shot hits them. Oh, Apple dropped that again. And it also said Ghost wants to open a tablet. Google search.
It says it disconnected.
It just opened up on my screen. I had to hit OK on it.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I think it was. Oh, I guess it's because I reloaded a tablet. That's probably what that was.
I think that's what happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 2 bonus damage against the Slicer unit. So that does 12 damage minus their soak. Oh, I see. It loaded the other page. Okay. Their soak is 3. So it's 9 damage against one of the Slicer units. So that kills one of the ones sitting in the seat and injures the other one. So you're losing your part of your Slicer team here.
Did you want to open a tablet
They seem
again?
replaceable.
I think you just hit cancel on that, because I think what's happening is I load it again. I hit back on the tablet. It loads, and then it gives you the pop-up, and then when you approve it, it goes back to the other page or something. I think it's in a loop. Okay, so
They've been really glitchy. That's why I never use them.
Yeah, but they're good for these unit stats, the standard units. So this unit A, one of the clones sitting here gets killed. The other one is down to 1 health, so they just get pelted by that super battle droid unit. They get fucked up. Now it's let's see, Gemidy's turn. She's not here. Staff Rider A is going to... Their unit's going to fly by and do some shooting. So this one's going to target Shlomo, because that's who's in their line of fire as they pass. What happened to the other staff unit? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so this one's going to fly past that way and shoot at Shlomo. I'm going to give them 1 difficulty again. Because he's behind light cover, I think. I mean, that's short range. 1 setback because he's behind light cover.
If we get underneath these tanks, would we be safe then from the overhead fire?
No, it would just count as heavy cover because they could still shoot underneath and stuff. Actually, let's say Shlomo's behind this stack of 2, so he gets high cover. You still here, quiet? You haven't been saying anything.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, okay. So 1 difficulty, and then they oh, locking up. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. Okay. 1 difficulty, 2 setback. Their ability is 2 greens and 3 yellows. If you have any cards or anything you want to use, use light side points to make it harder for them. Don't forget you could do these kinds of things.
Light side.
You know, it's better to save them, I think.
I mean, look how many light side points there are here, though. But, okay. You're going to use the light side. I'm going to flip that. So that's going to make it harder for them. So their purple die becomes a red die.
Nice.
And, yeah, so they fire down a strafing run as they fly past, and they still hit you. And they have enough advantage to hit you twice. But there's no bonus damage on it. What's your soak, Shlomo?
3.
3. Phew, I think you're down. It's
No!
11 damage times 2 minus 3. That's 8 twice.
I'm down.
So, yeah. So those ones shoot Shlomo twice, and he gets knocked down behind his cover. But David can get you back up. I think your health is technically down. You had 10. So, oh, you're -6. So he has to use 2 stim packs to get you up.
Nope, that would only be 1. I Stimpack feel for.
Oh, yeah, you have the bonus. That's right. You have the bonus to stim packs. So you're just... He could get you back up to 1 health. If he stabs you with a stim pack. So, yeah, Shlomo just gets knocked down behind his crate. And what does he say as he gets shot? Oi, I'm getting shot.
Ow!
Oh, it hurts. My asthma.
My asthma. It shot a hole in my asthma. If I go any longer, they're gonna kick my asthma out of here.
So now it's Bluff's turn. Anybody want to roll for Bluffs, or should I do it? Use the sniper clone who's actually
No,
pretty
you're rolling
decent.
good today. You're doing it.
Okay, so Bluffs is over here, and he's you know, as much as you have those guys flying overhead and stuff, and they are pretty dangerous, these super battle droids are still kind of a threat. So I think let's get those taken care of, right? Unless you guys want them to target the flying ones, I'll leave it up to you.
I mean, some of them are above our heads. Those ones are at least a little bit away.
He has them within short range. He could step forward where you are, and
these are infinitely more dangerous at the moment, I think, and they're only going to get more in a second. So.
Yeah, but they're also much harder to hit. So it's up to you if you want to take out the super battle droids. They're still a threat too, but you want them to go for the flying ones.
I was going to take those out on my turn.
Okay, all right. So I think he's gonna miss. That's what I'm saying.
When does Shlomo tell us we're all surrounded by assholes?
Who's he? He's an asshole, sir. I know that, but what's his name? He's an asshole too, sir. Or
Private
I said that
asshole.
wrong.
Major
He's
asshole.
Major asshole. Who's he? He's an asshole too, sir. Gunner's mate first class Philip asshole.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
You can't mention that scene without me going off and doing all that.
So
Okay, so
good.
Bluffs is gonna get behind this transport, I think, and he'll take a shot at this unit that's passing by here, Unit A. So this is it's a short range shot, so that's only 1 difficulty, but you add their speed to their difficulty, which makes it a 4. So where's Bluffs? Yeah, 4 difficulty. And then his proficiency with the rifle is 2 yellows, 4 greens. Anybody want to use anything to buff him up or anything? Light side points?
I tell him you got this, kid.
You got this, kid. Oh,
You
actually,
asked
he gets a
me.
boost die.
You asked me what I could do.
He gets a boost die because of Logan's triumph.
He misses
Did you get a-
horribly. Great shot, kid. 1 in a million.
So, yeah, that's it. So, okay, go for it. NPC, go for it. Okay, so he hit. His damage is DC 15 rifle is 10 damage plus 1 is 11. No. Oh, he has enough advantage for a critical, so he's gonna kill just one of them off outright. So he shoots one of these droids off of his stap with that critical hit. So they're down to 5 of them, and the stap goes careening past and crashes into this tank back here. And then with the damage, he does 11 damage to one of them. With their soak is 4. That's 7. So he does damage to one of them and he kills the other one. Not a bad turn for the NPC. Now Stap Rider B is going to fly past and shoot at somebody. So I guess I'm going to do the same thing. David, 2 slicers, or Commander Logan as they fly past.
Bluffs. Oh, moved over there.
Bluffs moved there, yeah. I didn't think of that.
Are they
so
going
that's
to
not-
target Mr. Ublu, the Jedi Master ghost?
So let's see. That's one for David, 2 for the slicers, 2 and 3 for the slicers, and 1 for Logan. I mean 4 for Logan. Counting with the numbers and stuff, I can't do it. So 3. Okay, so that one's gonna fire down upon the slicers that were injured. And this slicer unit gets taken out. At least the clones that are in the seats are taken out. The vehicles are still there.
All right.
The single vehicle is still there. The clones are just sitting there dead in the seats. So there's 2 more of those. Whoops. Okay, so they have 10 health. The remaining slicer is uninjured, the other unit. So now the clone slicer platforms get a turn. Anybody want to roll for them? No? Making me do all the NPC rolls?
No, I already told you, you're rolling good today, and you're gonna roll it then.
Okay.
Your bad luck is gonna become our good luck.
Okay. So this clone slicer platform kind of falls back, and they go back here, and they angle their front guns upwards to shoot at one of these stap units. I guess at the one that's already injured, damaged. Having trouble making this thing stay put. And now it's getting that momentary lag again. As it auto-saves.
No!
Can I have my control back mouse? Thank you. Okay, so they're gonna move over here. And fire on this one unit that was 5 steps. Oh, where are they? They're right here.
Tell him he could fire when ready.
Okay. Difficulty 4. Their proficiency is not that great, though, when there's only 2 of them. 1 yellow, 2 greens. Anybody want to buff them up? Cards, light side points. I'm going to use a light side point.
No, we're going to save those for us.
I'm going to use one for them. Because otherwise, I don't think they're going to do anything, but they have a chance to do something with that. Or they have more of a chance, at least. You have so many light side points, it doesn't quite matter.
Oh, it can.
Yeah. Triumph.
I don't know, there's some sessions where you don't use any dark side points, and there's other ones where you'll use like 10 of them. So it's kind of like, oh, well,
yeah.
if that's stacked in our favor, and things aren't going terrible, let's just save them. It's that feeling.
So they missed, but they got a triumph. So let's see if they get a card that helps you.
Is this your card?
Spend this card to increase the difficulty by 2 for any perform... Okay, so they can reduce difficulty by 2 for one of you guys. And they can also upgrade the roll for somebody else, give you another yellow die. So let's say that's going to go to the Shlomo's knocked out. Do you want to change initiative order so that you get Shlomo back up, and then he gets to have a turn on the next round?
You said that I was able to get basically to where he was in my turn, because I was like right by him whenever I moved to the spot.
I mean, but I'm saying
I could get to him in one turn if we want to trade.
Yeah, I'm saying if you look at the initiative tracker, though, you want to go ahead of him, and if somebody gets him back up this round, then Shlomo could still have a turn this round. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not even sure what I could do, really.
Just give Shlomo the last
shooting, I guess.
initiative or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so I traded
I'll
him.
run over there and get him.
I made David first, and Shlomo moves down with... actually, he would be where David was, like right there. And you can... somebody can use this card right here that the slicer units just got for you. And whoever's going to make a check next, somebody can get a yellow die added to their roll because of their triumph. So now it's David's turn.
Alright, well, I'll move over there and I'll
We're into a new round.
stab him in the side with one of the stim packs. That's one movement, and then I'm going to go over there.
Pro tip,
Now,
go on this side. Because now they're facing you from the other direction.
Alright, what were you in the negative again? -6, so that means you're up
Yeah.
at 1 HP. Alright, and that was a maneuver to get over there, and then a maneuver to give him a stim pack. I don't have any more. But that was too strange.
You could still use your action to force heal him if you wanted to, or you can use an action to do something else, like you could try to throw something at the steps, maybe, or you can concentrate on healing him. So he's back up to 1.
I mean, if he gets hit, he's at 1 HP, but if he gets hit, he's gonna go down. If I heal him and he gets hit, he's also gonna go down. So it doesn't really matter if I heal him again, as long as he has 1 HP and he hides next. So.
And if he gets down the
after
second time, we'll give him a critical injury too. So I don't do it on the first time. Why is that at -20 now?
We were talking about throwing a Mira, remember? Now,
yeah.
What happened with that?
Do you want to do that? You can still do that.
No.
Well, yeah, it's up to her. I mean, no?
I don't want to fly.
Alright.
Well, you don't want to fly.
I'd rather not.
That would be kind of funny, though. You can go on the vehicle, you can fly around swinging your lightsaber at them. Because otherwise, you don't have very many targets from the ground.
David just force push me up there.
On top of
and I'll grab one of the vehicles from him.
You want to try? I guess you got nothing to lose.
Shlomo
You,
actually has good piloting skills and good range skills. If he
I'll
got
just
his
get
hands
out of
on
here.
one, you're just gonna fly away.
See ya, suckers.
You could. You've been talking
He's
about
got
having a
team with all of
jetpack.
his characters. They're like scumbags.
You've been talking
I'm
about
just
having a
gonna leave
jetpack.
that.
You want to just commandeer one of these steps and keep it.
I'll throw it in the transport bus.
Shlomo and I should go up there together.
Hand in hand, and we can skip afterward.
No, I cannot. No, I cannot.
Well, I can throw one of you. I don't think I would be able to throw two. You know.
You should be
Actually,
able
Shlomo is
Well,
silhouette
Shlomo
zero.
is small. Yeah, he's silhouette zero. You don't have to upgrade it to throw Shlomo.
But Shlomo can fly.
And I think we'll give Shlomo a boost die for doing that maneuver too, because he has wings. He can't fly, but he can. He
Just
can
grab on
levitate.
Amira's leg as she shot up there, and then I can use my wings to kind of give a little boost.
Yeah.
He can fly.
All right, so I'm rolling to
He can
throw
fly.
Amira and Shlomo up to these, and then they're gonna roll.
Okay. So
coordination,
Amira's
I
gonna
guess.
take an upgrade.
Grab the controls.
So you would need one force point to activate the throw, one to upgrade the silhouette for Amira. And I think the range is still short range. They're flying low.
Yeah, I can throw short range, no problem. That comes automatically whenever you. It's only if it's medium it upgrades the distance. So I
Good
need
gravy.
2, and then do I need
Like,
an
I was-
extra one to throw Shlomo as well? He's
I was
technically-
originally thinking of making them. Originally thinking of making them fly by at like this altitude and shoot down from you, but that would have been mean. They're just
Right, so I
flying
need
low.
3 then. 3 total to
When are you gonna make?
because for a magnitude to grab an extra target, it's 1 more, even if they're small.
Yeah. So it's 1 point for 2 of them, 1 point for the range upgrade. I mean, for the silhouette upgrade. So and 1 point to activate it. So you need three force points to pull off what you're doing.
Johnny, make a box for me.
Make a what?
I
Make a
had
box
4
for
dark
me
side.
and- Who is it? Still like who is it? Here, they're another viewer. They're random. Make a box for me and the random.
Make a box?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
For this is fine. This is fun, and I have been here all night.
Oh, yeah.
On Trova,
should
you
get
mean.
it.
I got
you
4
mean a
dark side,
Trovo box?
so-
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so
Thank
I
you.
got 1 triumph. Hold on.
Wait, what'd you get?
One
4 dark
triumph.
side.
I have 20 mana.
What a triumph on what? What are you rolling?
On my
You're rolling force dice.
oh, well, whose is that? Oh, that was a lot. Alright, well, no matter what, I failed. I had 4 dark side. Like it's a total failure. So never mind.
You had
No,
4
it's
dark
okay.
side.
It works.
One of
4
these
dark side,
dice
yeah,
is
4 dark side. I failed.
one of these dice is tilted. If you want to re-roll that one, I'll let you.
Just re-roll.
Even
Just
if I wouldn't be
re-roll.
able to do anything with it. So
Tango. It
You could
works.
still
even,
throw
even the
sh-
way it's tilting,
you
it
could
would've
still
been a
throw
dark side.
Shlomo.
It would have been a 1 dark side.
No, but I'm a sis, so it would work.
Just,
for
just
me.
re-roll this one. This one right here.
Just get me up there. I can do the
No
rest.
shame.
Okay, so you got 2 points, so you can throw 1 person.
I got this.
All right. Well, Shlomo, you're up, and I grab your ass and I just punt you forward with the force push. It's just sailing out right in the middle of them. And
just like
I
a
guess
Shlomo.
what would this check be to grab onto the controls?
I just watch a slow-mo.
Or actually, okay. So as he's flying up, I'm gonna rip
My
one
lips
of them
are just
off,
flying back from
because
the
I have an
momentum.
extra point. So as I'm throwing him up, I'm pulling one back, and one of them. So this thing is just careening forward as I'm sailing him up to it. So it's empty. So I don't know if that takes any difficulty away. So what would the check be here, Johnny?
I'm sorry, one second. Are you using a point to yank the droid off? Was that what were you gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you use
'Cause
1 point
he doesn't
for.
have any silhouette. It's short distance, so I only need 1 point to move him a short distance, and he doesn't cost anything extra. So it's only 1 point. So that means I get to pull one of them off as well, and at the same time as I'm throwing him forward.
Okay. And then he has to roll like a coordination check.
Yeah, I don't know
Super.
if pulling one of them off would like help the difficulty or anything, because he doesn't have to like fight for the controls anymore.
Yeah,
so.
we'll give him a boost die for you because the seat is vacated, but he still needs to like grab it before it careens off and crashes into a mountain or something. So he has to roll a coordination check. So we'll give you a boost die for him yanking the droid off, and a boost die for your wings to help you like kind of maneuver your way up. And what are the two other boosts
already?
Oh, you had 2 boosts from core, yeah. And then we'll say the difficulty for this. Well, since he's using the force and you're using your wings, we'll just do a standard difficulty. Or maybe 1 difficulty because it's moving.
All right.
So 3 difficulty. You can use light side points and stuff for the potential of a triumph.
All right. I'll use the light side.
Okay, so then you would remove a green and add a yellow. And I'll flip a point.
And roll it.
I think you're gonna do it. Yep.
Barely,
So
barely.
you could use advantages, those 8 advantages to recover H strain if you want to. I would advise that.
I will do that.
Okay, so then you'll be back up to 11 strain. You're still down to 1 health though. Maybe on your turn, stab yourself with a stim pack or something while you're up there.
No. I got a better idea.
So now,
well, like I said, all of the enemies, if they hit him, period, he's gonna go down even if he heals. So it doesn't really matter.
yeah. So I'm gonna actually get a figurine here. Hold on a minute. And where's Shlomo? Give me Shlomo. I'm gonna grab him.
Thrown him way up there. So
I'm gonna do this just for fun.
Could you get all these guys clumped up somehow? Anybody? Anybody got any ideas?
Get him clogged up.
Like he's trying
Basically
to hit him with an
gonna-
I
explosion.
mean,
I'm gonna swanton bomb him with this thing.
You're gonna do what?
Can you repeat that?
You're using words I don't know.
Swanton bomb. It's a wrestling move. I'm basically gonna like fly straight down onto him and try to kill them all at once.
I don't know how you're gonna wrestle with guns. Is that what you mean?
Have you never wrestled with guns?
Yeah, never seen any wrestling with guns before. So now Shlomo is.
I think he wants to crash the thing into the group. What would that be? Traveling at 3 speed.
He wants to kamikaze it.
Crash
Why
in
would
the
I will
middle.
kill myself
Yeah.
to do this.
Why would you do that instead of just shooting?
You might
Is
actually
this way I-
kill more of them if you just shoot.
Because this way I can lose a
That's
limb.
what-
You don't need to lose a limb if you just want cybernetics.
Hey, you can literally just replace it.
But this is cooler.
You've got to put everything on the line, damn it.
Everything! Come on! This is how wars are won.
by brave men doing stupid things.
Exactly.
For no reason.
Hey, that war, that'd be pretty cool.
So this unit is down 1 more. Which unit is that?
It's A, I think.
A.
So can you use your force move to just clump them all up together somehow?
Not that many
could use it.
targets. He would need magnitude.
I can
a
grab 2
huge
of them and
magnitude.
throw them into 2 other
Do we
ones.
have any
Would that
giant
just destroy
magnets?
The unit?
I feel like that would be one of the key weapons you'd use in anti-droid warfare. What do you have?
Do you know
a ton
what
of magnets.
would be, unironically,
Yeah,
be
why didn't we
really
bring any of
useful here?
those?
A net.
Why didn't we bring? Why the hell did we bring giant magnets here?
If
Well,
we
aren't
had
they,
that-
Transporting
Yeah.
them in a metal vehicle would probably be difficult.
Actually, wait. Didn't
And
Gilgy have a
so-
net?
Aren't these droids actually?
Net. Net. We got a net.
Aren't these droids actually not made out of metal? I think
They're
they're
probably
made
made out of like
um,
space age alloy of some kind.
I think they're made out of the like
Oh.
they're made on Geonosis out of the stone and shit that's there, or the different minerals. That's why they're brown, something like that. I think they're actually like digging up shit on Geonosis and turning it into droids. And I don't think it's necessarily metal. I think it's like the
what
rocks
they're
and
flying
shit on
is
that
metal.
planet. Turn it into plastic and shit.
I
don't know.
remember in the first movie they had that giant magnet.
Did they?
Unironically, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I think they're metal.
Okay.
Eat
All
shit.
right, so where's the magnet at?
I thought the reason why they're brown
Went
though
to the
is that
movies.
I thought the reason why they're brown is because they're made out of the stuff that Geonosis is made out
Johnny, they don't need a reason to be brown. That's just how they are.
of.
Wait a minute, what's this
You were
thing
born
looks...
that
Oh,
way.
never mind. Shit, it's broke.
What?
Never mind. There was a ship up there that looked like it wasn't broke. I was gonna fly up there and jump in that.
And leave.
Now
What?
just do like an airstrike.
Oh,
Oh,
you
wait a
mean one
minute,
of
heavy lasers. I
yeah,
can fly
you
to one
mean
of these turrets.
these air speeders are destroyed up there, yeah.
Just like,
Any
how can I
vehicle-
turn this small advantage into even a bigger advantage?
Whatever vehicles are lying around are destroyed. But
All right, Swanton bomb it is.
you know those guns on those things are actually pretty good. Those 2 blasters on it.
Against one
Yeah, you
target.
might actually kill more if you just use. Well, you have Link, don't you?
Let the man enjoy
Well,
his dream.
That's
Also,
determined
what's
by the
this?
weapon.
What's this Jedi doing here?
Those are linked to. They do 11 damage.
Oh,
They're linked.
oh! Can the
linked
Jedi
one.
use his force to pull them all together?
What Jedi?
According to
Ooblew.
Last Jedi, yeah, he can shoot
Yes.
lightning from the sky.
Ooblew is a ghost. He's in the tomb.
Oh, and Luke Skywalker, friggin', he was
We
like
don't
a
acknowledge the Disney movies.
ethereal,
Just
some
something with a
kind of thing.
compressor. Like, come on, make it work.
Actually,
Yeah.
if you remember the Legacy comics, at least one Force Ghost was capable of projecting energy in the form of fire, no less.
Well, that sounds
there you
retarded,
go.
and that's why a lot of the comics were dumb.
I mean, Marco
No, you.
Ragnos was able to like interact, like
Sounds pretty
Right.
cool.
Yeah. Why are you being so lore unfriendly?
Yeah, why is he just sitting here watching? He needs to get involved.
you want to help?
He's not here. Where did somebody bring his figure over here? Why are you talking about him?
He's sitting right here, look.
Yeah, but he's
Sitting
not
over here
watching.
watching.
If you right
Yeah,
click,
he's been
you will
watching
see.
the battle since the beginning.
He's sitting right where? Where'd you bring him?
He's by the red tree.
Oh. Well, he's not actually here,
He's
but
been there
he's
since
by
the
the
very
red tree.
beginning, Johnny.
He's watching.
That means he's been there longer than you've noticed.
I actually don't see him. Is he invisible to me or what?
I
You're
guess
just
so.
not strong enough in the Force.
Busy
Um,
masturbating, it says.
Not strong
he's
enough
up-
in the Force. He's a
he's up in
Jedi
the
Master. Come
How
on.
the hell does a snake masturbate?
It rubs itself. Okay.
Takes the end of his tail and yanks it.
You guys ever seen a dachshund kill a snake? That's how they do it. They get thrown around until their spine snaps.
So what's going on now? It's not actually Slow-Mo's turn, so let's not get distracted. He'll do something on his
Not
turn.
get distracted. Have you never played a role-playing game, sir?
So that was David's turn, right. So David, you didn't have any actions left, right? Yeah, Gilgi left. Now it's
No, that
MIT's
was it for
turn.
me.
All right.
Yeah.
So, question: is it harder to hit these things with the cannon than it would be
Yes.
with like my rifle? All right, then. I'm just gonna get out the back and shoot this unit with my unit A with my rifle. This is
Wait,
close
why
range.
is MIT not piloting the walker?
You need 6 people to pilot it.
Oh,
I
shit,
can
you're
fire
right.
the guns, but the guns are actually worse than like the rifle in this case.
Really?
Well, I don't like the stat sheet says that it takes a crew of 6 to operate the walker. Does that mean like to walk with it, or are they saying you need a crew of 6 to operate the guns and the movement?
I assume a crew of 6 means 4 gunners and 2 pilots, like a
I
pilot
guess
and a
so.
co-pilot. But
Yeah.
fuck it.
I guess
All
so.
right. So I will take the A maneuver as an incidental. It's close range, right? But difficulty 4.
Which oh, you're not using the walker weapons. You're using
No,
the
I'm
rifle.
using the paladin rifle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So accurate.
And
I get
don't forget we're doing 3 advantage for auto fire now. If you wanted to upgrade to auto fire, but
2 advantage for me because of jury rig.
Okay, so they're short range, but it's 3 difficulty for their speed.
All right.
So 4 difficulty.
I get 1 boost die from someone giving it to me. Some dude had a triumph on his check.
I think that was Logan. Yeah.
Logan, yeah. 1 for being accurate. 1 for aiming as an incidental. The true aim maneuver.
Oh yeah, it's short range. Right. So you're you could use the electronic sighting system.
All right. And that is just 5 yellows.
Yeah, so, well, when you do the aiming as an incidental, you're
highlight.
activating true aim. And then you can do you can use your other maneuver to, well, I guess let's say it takes a maneuver for you to, like,
You can
open
aim
the
twice.
hatch and pop out, too.
All right, then.
Yeah,
I'll just... There we go.
I think that makes sense, you know. You have to
Sure.
get into position and do that. It's like moving. You move to the hatch, you open it up, you come out, we'll say that's all one maneuver.
Actually, I can still do this. I'll just take a
And
strain.
2 strain. Yeah.
There you go. And that should be it.
And you get a +1 advantage because it's a superior weapon. +1 to whatever you roll.
All right, then.
Well, not a boost die, but
Just an advantage.
Just
Right.
1 advantage. Yeah. Whatever you roll, you add 1 advantage, so you can like get a auto fire shot or whatever. Oh, really?
Oh, that's
So
unfortunate.
no auto
Actually-
fire.
Auto fire. I have 1 advantage.
Oh.
I automatically get 1, and jury rig, so I only need 2 to activate it.
You're right. Wait, no. You used didn't you use the jury rigged for? Oh
the
yeah, I
sniper
guess.
for the critical, but this is.
I guess you're now applying that to this. So
Yeah.
you're going to be able to cheat the auto fire nerf by using that, huh? Okay.
Indeed.
Maybe we'll say that you only get that for 1 shot per round, though. You can activate it once or something. I don't know. We'll talk about that later. So, actually, there was supposed to be another difficulty die for your auto fire too.
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Well, never mind then. In that
We could
case-
just roll 1 and add it in. Let me see what. I'll go to this tray. You want to roll this over here?
Nah, just look
over-
for me.
No. Okay. That's 2 failures, so you get 2 less damage.
But I still succeed on the auto fire, which is the important part.
Yeah. So you get 10 damage on the first shot plus your
You have to
deadly
add.
accuracy.
Yeah, you have to add 4.
Yeah, so that's 14 on the first shot. Minus its soak of 4. You can actually, if you want to crit 1, you could just take 1 out. Because remember, I said the way we're gonna do it for these guys is straight damage is affecting their little unarmored vehicle, and criticals will hit the droid on it.
All right, I hit the droid, I guess then.
Okay, so then you're gonna spend, instead of using it for the auto fire.
But
you're
I don't have
spending it
enough
for-
to like trigger a crit. I'm not sure you bring this up because it's like free to crit. I only have 2.
Well, you have jury rigged.
Yeah, but
2.
jury only
But
applies
you
to
used
one
it
thing.
for. Oh, you're gonna
Yeah.
use it for the auto fire, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so then you're gonna auto fire.
Yeah, I auto fire. I fill it full of holes, I guess.
Okay,
Full
so
of-
the damage is 10, 14, minus its soak of 4. So that's 10 damage.
16 total.
16 total. Oh yeah, because of Pierce and everything. Yeah. 5, 10, 15,
Oh, actually,
16.
I forgot about the Pierce.
So that kills 1 more on the first shot. So you're down to 3 of them, and 1 of them is damaged by 3 points. You can do the second shot, which will be 16 minus the 4 from... yeah, so that's 12 damage. So you almost kill 1 more of them. That
And then-
one's down to 5 health.
I was hoping for 2, but oh well.
Yeah. Now it's down to 3 of them in the unit. 1 of them is almost dead. So, yeah, you shoot 1 out of the sky, its fucking stap thing goes careening out of control and crashes in the mountain.
Maybe we should have put the B2s on those instead of the B1s. I don't know. Just spitballing here.
I do that. I think they have the same agility, so that probably wouldn't do much.
Well, it just the logic circuits are probably a lot better on the 2s than the
Maybe.
1s. I don't know.
That's a good point. Okay, so that was MIT's turn, and now Shlomo goes, and he's flying around on this fucking thing. So what kind of weird thing are you gonna do now?
I need somebody to call out to that Force Ghost for help.
He's not gonna come help.
What are you,
He's clearly busy masturbating.
he's not.
Where there's a will,
actually
there's a
there.
way.
Yeah, just
Will he
pretend.
be?
That was just
Will
a
he be
meme.
less busy in one turn?
Pretend that droid isn't on there. It's just you.
Will
up
he be
there.
finished in one turn, essentially?
No, wait a
No,
minute.
no.
Does
Yeah,
these
Yeah, how
practice the-
long? He has millions of years to crank it. Like, he
Yeah.
can't stop for a
are these
minute.
things even like rideable by like organics? Like, aren't they directly hooked? I mean, I'm sure they've done that in like one of the TV shows or movies, right? Hopped on one
Yeah,
of these. But...
probably.
Okay.
It looks like they just have like handles,
Yeah,
handlebars.
clone
to
troopers
interface with.
have ridden like.
Okay.
steps.
Oh, okay. But like realistically, if you had a droid army, you'd make it so.
Realistically, that would probably be.
You wouldn't have an interface workable for humans on your droid vehicles.
Realistically, shut the hell up.
Get out of here! Stop trying to ruin our fun.
I'm just gonna fly straight up as far as I can.
Okay. You can. Are you gonna use your action for your maneuver? Then you can move. You can move like 6 range bands with that. If you use your action as a maneuver.
So how high is that?
Let's see. About 1.
I mean, that would be like you're at the very top of the
2,
map. Where you can't even.
Oh, Jesus.
3,
Perfect.
4. 4 would be
I
up
mean,
to the
what are you trying
landing
to do?
pad.
I mean,
Wow. So hell, I could go and get fucking Zavik and bring him back over. I might just do that, actually.
Can't quite make it to him. Oh, he's up there fighting a bunch of droidicas too. So actually,
Hey, we need your help over here.
if you went up there, the droidicas might take pot shots at you.
They're just gonna turn over to the Toydarian flying around on the speeder.
I don't know.
Look, boys, new
Maybe.
target.
I'd roll the dice to see what they target. You know.
All right, I'm just gonna fly up for now. Can I take any shots?
You could shoot down at these steps if you want to. You'll probably, it's the same silhouettes. So, oh wait, no, I wasn't using silhouette for them. No, we're using range. So, we'll say that you shoot at them for short range and then you fly up. But then you're taking 2 strain because you're not getting a free maneuver.
Wait a minute, who has the net?
Oh no.
I'm just saying.
Somebody said Gilgy had a net.
I was
no
asking,
net.
doesn't he? Because if you force lift the net, that would actually.
I mean, yeah.
Might actually do something.
Okay, hold on. I'm not going up yet. Who has the net? I'm getting the net.
There is no net.
I can't believe you guys don't have a net after hyping it up for all this time.
So impractical.
Are you kidding me? We don't have a net?
No, apparently not.
There's no net.
The first
It's
thing
no
Just
net
make a fucking
November,
net.
okay?
I want you to know that.
The net is a lie.
Wow.
We'll go to a shop and we'll spend 10,000 credits making a fucking net at like some ridiculous.
The net is happening. I just want you to know that.
Crazy space
If we have
alloy.
enough money, they'll make some special.
All right, do we have anything that can work like a net?
I did put a net on your ship, and it's just like a normal fishing net.
Wait, what are we
Because of
fishing
the net
for
joke.
in space? Pergil?
It makes no sense whatsoever, but Shlomo has a
Pokemon.
fishing net.
Well,
It's for
I mean,
catching Pokemon.
What do you think Pergil eat? Because they're space whales, right? They got to eat something.
Don't they eat the Force?
No, they don't eat the Force. They
I
just
think they do.
Do they actually consume the Force?
I don't know.
Does-
That's what I remember.
I mean, but like energy does not cease to exist at any point, right? Let's get into Star Trek discussions now.
Let's
Wait a
finish
minute.
the combat.
How close are these together? I might just hook a grenade into one of their vehicles and fly away.
That would be actually less effective than using the
they don't eat
blasters
the
on your
Force.
vehicle.
Wait.
Don't you have your rocket launcher still? Why don't you just, you know, boom, boom.
I don't know. Oh, then again, I don't think I don't think he could operate a weapon while he's on there unless it's a one-handed weapon. He has to
Unless
hold
he
the
decides
whole
to let Jesus
handlebar.
take the wheel.
I mean,
Like,
he's
you
way the hell up
I
there.
could do
I
that.
mean, he could.
I mean, if you look at the
just
stat,
abandon
it
the
has
stat. Does
has
he
forward-mounted
barrel
weapons.
towards the ground, or does he
It
gently
has
fall because of
2
his weight?
fucking guns on it. Read.
All right, we'll do it the boring way. All right, let's shoot the guys.
Hey, Apple, thank you for the mana. I appreciate that. That's
Where's
a
that
lot of
gunnery?
What
mana.
is this?
Apple just gave me 11,000 mana. Thank you very much.
Nice.
And that's after the reset, so I can use that for another rocket later
Awesome.
this week. Thank you, Apple.
I don't know.
So what is Shlomo doing? There's
I
always
was gonna shoot him.
whenever it comes to Quiet's turn, there's always like this 10-minute talk about what kind of wacky plan he has in mind. Like,
And it never happens.
What's the
Yes.
point of
Sometimes-
role playing if you
sometimes
don't
it
come up with a
happens.
wacky plan?
I guess so. You
Listen,
could,
the history will never talk about this battle. If I Swanton bombed them, they would talk about that shit.
Well, I mean, but that's like, what, you're gonna crash the vehicle into the other vehicle? That actually doesn't do that
Well,
much.
I could jump off at the last second and float to the ground.
Are you telling me that if two vehicles collide at high speeds in midair, not much will happen?
Well, according to the rule system, isn't it like, how do you calculate collision damage? Isn't it like the, silhouette, I forgot, I was reading this once. But it didn't seem like it would actually be that
If
effective.
2 cars collide, it might not do much if you're going 30 miles an hour. If 2 bicycles collide at 30 miles an hour,
I guess
like,
so.
that's the difference.
And you
These
know
are
what?
not,
These staps actually don't have armor, so that's, they have no armor value. So
it was
yeah.
a short range shot, one difficulty.
Okay, if you want to crash into one of them, we're just going to say you destroy your stap and you destroy one of the guys. But I think you can kill more of them by shooting at them. It's up to you
I'm
if you
just
want
gonna
to do
shoot
it
'em.
just for fun. All right,
shoot 'em.
so... Okay, so it's going to be a difficulty of 4. Because you're, like, right next to them.
Why is it 4?
Oh, wait, no, relative speed is different now, right? So I guess
Yeah.
it's just one difficulty, so it makes it easier because you're now moving at their speed. Thank you for...
remove.
Thank you for even more mana, Apple. Another 5,000. I appreciate it.
yeah, she can't get back into the game, so she's watching the stream, so have a good angle. She knows what's going on.
Okay, is she still in the voice chat, though? She can, yeah. Okay.
All right, what do these got? Like 2
when it's
attacks?
your turn, like-
I got 5 successes and 3 advantage.
Okay, so it's a linked weapon, so you use 2 advantage for a second shot, or you can crit one of them to take it out, which I would do.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay, so, because that one of those vehicles has 20 health, so you're, like, basically doing 20 damage by critting one of them.
All right, that's good.
The, let me see. The linked, yeah, it's crit 3, so you could spend that 3 advantage for
All I'm
crit.
saying is just in the future, assume I've brought the net. Because it comes up. It comes up so often.
you're
This
the
thing would be
winner, Alan.
useful.
I'm just saying that's what the vigilance roll is for.
Really?
Yeah, you can roll it to just decide, oh yeah, your character would have this
Yeah, I
thing,
mean,
he would
the 3
probably
winners
have in
that
this
one.
person.
Let's do that.
No, that's not what a vigilance roll is, to see if you have a piece of gear on you. You decide if you have the piece of gear by bringing the piece of gear in your inventory.
If
the
only
hell's
there was
vigilance?
something written down exactly where it says vigilance.
Yeah, what the hell is vigilance then? What does that do?
I
Well, it's
do
also your-
actually
what
vaguely
do you-
remember a rule where if you didn't bring something, if your character would be like, well, I would have brought that, right? And then you can...
Well, I think
roll
you use a
for it.
triumph for that, right? Or is it a force point?
Because that net, man, we could
you're
clean
gonna
house
roll
with
it-
that thing.
You want to roll a die to see if something you didn't bring with you, you brought with you.
Yes. He's saying it's a thing, and so I'm co-opting that.
If that is
Isn't that
in
a
the
thing,
base
Prox?
rules, it's fucking retarded.
No, I think
This
that's
whole
really it.
system's retarded. You got Force Ghosts flying around talking to people named Ooblu.
Vigilance represents how fastidious a character is about preparing for unexpected crises. Anytime there is a question regarding whether a small piece of gear might be available, a vigilance check can be made to confirm its presence.
It's true.
Like, did you pack a thermal grenade?
No, I did
would've-
vaguely remember that one.
I would have.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a force die for this roll also.
That sounds fucking retarded. It's like you decide what your loadout is, and then you go on the mission. Like then you can just say that anything
This is
you
why
possibly
it's
own,
more
you
of
could
like a
possibly do with
it's like a qualitative system, not a quantitative system.
Hey, I'm not asking for the world here. I just want a fucking net.
You can't. You can't.
Johnny,
have it.
let him have
Johnny
the net
forgets
and then
stuff.
have it do nothing. Jeez. How hard is this?
No, but I don't like setting that precedent that you don't have to decide what you're gonna bring with you before you go on your mission.
Okay, here's the thing. How much
The
how
whole
much
thing would
weight
be
does
like
the
a
net
small-
have?
It's not about. I don't think it means like a gun or explosives. It's
It
like,
generally
oh,
means stuff like a tool.
did I bring the picture of my mom for this RPG?
I mean, but things like your
you
tools
didn't
matter.
technically say
Like,
you brought your picture of your mom.
like you could just say that you happen to bring one of those data spikes that's on the ship if you need to do a computer hack.
It's like
Oh,
a
I'm gonna
luck
roll
check,
for it.
practically.
Why does Proxborough sound like he's Asian? Because he's from Eastern Europe. He's basically from Asia.
I'm sorry. Why you say I
don't-
sound like East Asian? That's not true. I
don't-
only teach
or-
Chinese people.
All right, I'm gonna allow it for something really insignificant.
Sorry, someone
like
asked that
but
from
if-
Mana
but
Prox.
if
I had to say
if
it.
it comes down to a really crucial question, like whether or not you brought your data spikes with you in the future, when you have to hack a really like difficult security terminal or something, that's we're not gonna roll for
I mean,
that.
but
You
data
just have
spikes
to
don't
bring
even
that
take
with
weight, right? Like, why would you ever leave it behind?
you. They take one.
Oh, they do?
encumbrance.
If you have
What do I roll for this? I got 1 proficiency in vigilance and 1 boost die from light side.
And also,
think
Johnny,
they actually
if
take
it's something really important, you can set the vigilance check to be really high. By the way,
I guess so.
And it
But,
said
I mean,
insignificant for one. Like, it's not anything really important.
no, I said insignificant.
Basically,
this,
This is-
just set like a 4 despair and 2 difficulty check.
This sometimes, like you said, the developers don't understand their own goddamn rule system.
No, they do. I mean, it's supposed to make the game like a movie almost, like a Star Wars movie. That's the point.
Data spikes are actually 2 encumbrance, I think.
What?
No, they're 1 encumbrance.
I was about to say, I was like, 2 encumbrance. That's ridiculous. Like, holy shit! I got my hacking tool.
Yeah,
Why is it so fucking heavy?
I had a yellow to this.
All right. So you're rolling a vigilance check, right? So
I got 1 yellow. I'm using a light side point. Does that
I'll
add a
just
yellow
do-
or a boost?
just standard difficulty is 2. You're gonna use a light side point, so if you have a yellow, it adds a green. Fucking retardation about rolling to see if you have something with you. I don't like this roll.
I
We'll
love it.
talk about it later.
It's a great rule. It's hilarious. It's so
it
silly.
is the best rule.
Then what's the point of like choosing
I
what your
love
character's loadout is?
Nobody
Well,
actually does
the
that.
idea is to not get obsessed over like,
Nobody does
okay,
what?
I've brought all of this shit with me. You know, like,
Nobody sits around, all right, we're going to this jungle. I need to pack my good socks. I need to pack. Nobody does that.
This is not Dungeons and Dragons where you have a bag of holding.
No, you don't have a bag of holding.
Even if you don't have a bag of holding, nobody does that.
Yeah.
Yep.
It depends on whether your DM cares.
At least
about
I don't. I don't know
whether-
about you guys.
Like you have to think ahead and think about what you're going to bring with you. That should be a part of the game. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, I have everything with me.
Well,
right,
I
roll-
built up
roll
the
your
net
dice.
so much, it just makes sense that I would keep it around, you know?
Okay, so you have this fucking net on you. What are you
Thank
going to do
the
with your net?
Lord! Thank the Lord!
All right,
Jesus.
now throw it uselessly at one of them so we can move on.
I don't even want this thing, I just throw it off. Okay, yeah.
Tango, could you do me a favor and I'll owe you a favor in the future? Right, you live with your brother, right? So can you just like go in the other room and smack him real quick?
My door's locked.
He has his door locked.
Anyway, I'm gonna hook
Yeah.
this net onto the, what is this, a stap thingy? And, yeah, I'm just gonna fly over these and try to hook as many of them as I can.
Okay, so let's see. You rolled a vigilance. I guess is not going to take an
I figure
action
once I
or
hook
maneuver.
one in, it's gonna start like this, what's that PlayStation 2 game where you're rolling over the things and you just get bigger and bigger and bigger? It's gonna do that.
Katamari
I guess
Damacy.
are we gonna make it
Katamari.
a? Let's make it a range light check. 'Cause, 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 'c
And if I get
That-
trapped up in this and start flipping around and exploding, then well, hey,
It's your
to be
fault.
me.
Okay, so here's. I didn't like the precedent of rolling to see if you have something on you. That's weird. But I'll let you do your wacky thing with the net now that you have it.
Okay.
So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 greens, and yeah. So this is your range light skill. We're gonna use
All right. I'm gonna use another light side point.
because that's what thrown weapons use is range light, like
I like
throwing
these
a
light
knife
side
or something.
points.
Light side.
If anybody
point,
doesn't want me to use these, just say something. But I just, I
There's
got a lot of.
There's so many of them, and I wish you guys would use them more.
All right.
Did you clear your dice?
Yeah, I did.
think you did.
I thought it was the previous one still.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one of them gets upgraded to a yellow because you used the light side point.
All right, let me
and
see
then,
my triumph cards if I can add anything to this.
I mean, I have no problem with letting you do the wacky things, but I just don't like
no,
rolling
I
to
don't.
see if you have something.
Well,
on
if I
you.
use this, could I critical injure all of them that I hit?
You could critical injure one of them, and that because a critical
I'll save
against
it.
against a minion group, a crit takes one of them out of the group. That's how that works.
So this is a ranged light.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Not gunnery. So I got any boost or anything.
I guess you could use a maneuver to true aim with your net,
Night, night.
Yeah. Okay.
and then you have to. No, that's only a single maneuver, right? So
Yeah,
no
always lives
strain.
at 12.
Okay, Apple. So take care. Well, thanks for joining. We haven't had you around in a while. come join this anytime, even if you're a part-time player. We don't mind having a part-time player duck in every now and then and come and join us. Unfortunately, you did come and join during like a fight that's partially an aerial fight, so you have nothing to shoot at
Contribute.
them. Unless unless he threw you up there.
Slow-mo got up
An
there, so,
areola
yeah,
fight?
no.
That seems like a very different fight.
Yeah. and I gave
That's a
you
whole different thing.
I gave you an Izzy, by the way, which is not mana.
You gave me a what?
Lucy?
Easy.
An Uzi?
Easy. Oh, you gave me some
Easy.
elixir too. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I missed it. Sorry. Lots of stuff going on. But yeah, thanks for all that elixir. I mean, for all the mana and and the elixir for the easy. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I threw you those lemons on D-Live so you could cash out. I don't
It
know
says
if
I can
this-
aim as an
that was
incidental
enough.
at short range. Am I at short range? Technically, I am.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, catch you later, Apple. Have a good night.
Night,
Um,
night.
So what are you
Bye.
doing?
Did you do this?
The
Minus one difficulty die on. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
That's just for the scope on your.
Aim as an
weapon.
incidental at short range once per round.
He's gonna put the scope on his net.
Yeah. Just gonna attach that on there. Get up
He has
into the
one
thing.
hand.
Yeah,
One hand
that-
aiming through his scope, and the other one throwing the net. Yeah.
Yeah, the aim as an incidental is also because of the electronic sight on your rifle. That's why these two cards are the stats for your rifle. So you just would look at what skills apply to like your range light. And in
So I
this
need to
case,
upgrade the net.
you do have natural marksman. You can re-roll one attack per session.
Okay, I'll do that if I miss.
Yeah.
All right, we're trying to hook them all. Just explode them. I'm just gonna send them careening into the side of the cliff.
If you roll a what is I want to look at something. Is there actually a net in the equipment? Would it have like a critical of 5 or something?
Not a
net.
weapon, right? It's
Bola/net. It is here.
oh.
Encumbrance 1, hard points 2. You can put attachments on your net.
I have attached 2 lightsabers to my net.
Damage is 2, range is short. It has the knockdown quality. Limited ammo 1, ensnare 3. Ensnare is, you tangle the target, you can knock them down. Yeah, so if you it has a crit. Does it have a critical rating?
I think it's 5.
No, it doesn't have a critical rating.
It's all sounding good so far.
But if you roll, how much does it cost to activate knockdown? 2 advantage, probably.
I'll spend all the strain.
If you roll 2 advantage, then we'll say that you roll 2 advantage on knockdown, 2 advantage on ensnare.
I mean,
So, yeah.
if the droid is gonna fall at, those speeds off the bike, it's,
Yeah.
Just
it's
getting them
dead.
off the bike is like helping tremendously, I think.
So, I mean, if you rolled a critical, we would say you would just kill one instantly by knocking it off the bike, but off of the step.
All
But
right,
if you roll ensnare or knockdown, we'll say that you take one out. So you just need 2 advantage to do that.
Hey,
come
box.
on, dice, don't fuck me on this.
Okay.
But the
So,
dice did fuck him on this.
You know what? 2 advantage for ensnare, 2 advantage for knockdown. We'll say you kill 2 of them. That sounds fair to me.
You hit the
Like
one in
that gun.
front, tangle that one. He goes
Yeah.
flying backwards.
They
right,
crash
the
into
one
each
just
other.
All comes crashing.
So there's this unit left, right? One of them was undamaged and one of them had 5 health. We'll say you killed those 2. So these ones are down to 0. So one group of staps has been taken out completely.
Do I get the net back?
No.
No, the net,
You can read
It's very
the net
you-
is very
You
cheaply
can
made.
recover it. We will say you
Damn.
have the. We will say you have the net if you want to do wacky things with it in the future. I just didn't like rolling to see if you brought it with you. Pissing me off.
The way the game's played, Johnny.
Medieval. Johnny Medieval, hater of fun.
No, I think it's actually fun to
No.
be
You see, your
tactical,
fun is
plan ahead.
wrong.
As what you're always telling us.
Okay, so Kor's turn. You could do your leadership and shoot for Nozomi.
Yeah. Why are there still so many of them? Keep shooting. Jeez.
There's 12 more steps.
Oh,
right?
jeez.
And 2
I thought
units.
the net
of
was
them.
going to take out more of them.
And well, you killed 2 of them. And there's 3 more super battle droids.
Okay. Listen.
Oh, you
listen.
can you actually have 2 more advantage left if you want to get 2 more
Is
stamina
that gas
back.
clearing out yet?
Yeah, shouldn't the
Right.
gas have dispersed by now?
Nah, we'll say that
How
happens at
long
the end
is
of
a
the fight.
round?
Ah.
A round is up to
You
a minute.
fucking
and
sadist. God damn it.
All right. Blast
a
them.
round's up to a minute in this.
All right.
How am I a sadist for like this is the logic I don't understand. Like,
I did
how
open
is-
my door on mine. It should be flooding out.
Oh,
I'll
are
have you
you-
know.
do you
I didn't
not
leave
have
that door open.
do you not have fun playing the game? It's a sadist to make you continue playing the game.
All right.
You're
4
sadist.
successes
I mean,
and
Johnny's
2
a sadist.
advantages.
What are you here for? 4
suffer.
successes, 2 advantage. So you can give 5 boost dice.
All right. Well, I'll give 2 to Nozomi and then 3 to everyone else that's got blasters.
Okay, so that would be one boost die for Shlomo, 1 for MIT,
That's good.
1 for bluffs, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. And then 2 for Nozomi, so you shoot with her 2 boost dice.
And she'll aim as well.
Okay.
And now
Yeah,
they're
she,
closer, right? The steps.
They're within short range now, right?
Wait, short? So 1 dice?
Yeah, one difficulty.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, blast them.
What do we got?
So her I think
3
her-
successes, 4 advantages, and 1
Oh.
triumph.
Okay, so I assume like you want to crit to take 1 out.
Yes.
And then I guess you could pass on boost dice with the other advantages, and then you recalculate the damage to see how many others you take out.
She doesn't have any crit. She doesn't have any like other traits to activate on her blaster, does she?
No, I think she just has a rifle, single shot rifle.
Fuck.
So I guess you're gonna shoot at this one that's closest. That's Unit C. So you kill one of them.
Well, it's got
instantly.
Pierce 1.
Oh yeah, but that you don't spend advantage.
Yeah,
after
you're right. You
that.
don't expend advantage for it.
That's a passive.
Yeah.
So you okay, what's the damage on a rifle again?
10. The 3
10, so
successes.
that's
Well, yeah, 3
12.
successes. That becomes 12. There's a
And
crit,
then
so
we'll
that
say-
insta kills
we'll
one
just
of them.
say- Yeah, 12 plus we'll say just add the soak is 13, and then their Their soak is 4, so you get 9 damage. So one of them's half dead.
Aye. All right,
Same
and then
group
I'll
or
pass on
motorbikes?
one boost die ahead of me, and
Well,
I'll pass on.
He killed one of them and half injured another one.
All right, I'll pass one boost die to the person next to me, and then the other boost die will go to whoever has a blaster.
Okay, so the next person will be Logan. I don't know if you want to give it to the NPC.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I guess he's gonna do leadership.
Yeah. So Logan and Bluffs get a boost die from that.
Okay. All right. So then that was Core and Nozomi, and now Stap C is going to attack. So let's see, who is the nearest target for Stap C? That would be, I guess, Logan, or the Slicer unit, or Nozomi, or Core. Or, well, Apple left, right? So we're just going to remove her.
I forgot where I am. I'm over
She
here.
breathes in too much gas by sitting next to the truck.
1, 2,
Her head's
3,
just falling against the exhaust pipe.
4. I guess also Bluffs over here is a potential target. No, he's behind them. Well, so is Logan. Yeah, we'll say 5 people. Roll a d6.
Well, they
One.
can kind of come in at any angle, so I guess none of us really have any cover.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, okay, so C is flying ahead and shooting at Nozomi. And they get to about here. And, what is, which one is that? Which unit is that? That's the 5 steps? Yeah. So their skills are downgraded by there being one less of it.
I'm gonna swoop down and get David on my little speeder next. And he can start flinging these things off.
yeah. Okay, I have a question. If I grab 2 of them, throw them into 2 others, and
Oh, there you
would
go.
that knock 4 of them off?
Let's think about that in a moment. One moment. Let me figure this out first. Oh, I forgot. These things have auto fire and linked. Why is that? I guess
You have more
Different
advantages. You
panel.
can activate both of them, right?
yeah, I guess. Well, they're just gonna activate linked. So they're gonna take 2 shots at Nozomi. What is her soak? I believe it was 4. Did I even put it on there? I might have neglected.
Yeah, you could fling them at each other and I could shoot them at the same time.
Her soak is 4. So 13 minus 4 is 9 damage twice. So she's down. So Nozomi makes little waifu noises as she gets shot twice.
She'll be fine.
9 plus 9 is 18.
What does that mean? What are waifu noises?
I don't know. Ask Ghost.
No.
She has minus 6 health now.
Well, that is to be
Um,
retained to the bedroom and nowhere else. Okay.
She makes some woo-woos or something.
Can we shake Alex Jones awake?
What's this, the globalists or something? Italians?
Damn poison gas making the frogs gay.
Listen, Alex, the secret is it's been the amphibians all along.
Oh, what the fuck? It's been the frogs all along, but they're gay. And,
Does that mean I'm gay? As you just look through search history.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
God,
Tango. I
was
don't know
me.
how to
Oh,
break this
no.
to you.
so Logan gets 2 boost dice on his leadership roll now.
Research.
So okay, so he gives 4, 5, 6 boost dice. So okay, David, MIT, Shlomo, Core, Bluffs, and the slicer, so everybody gets a boost die.
Hooray!
You get a boost die, and you get a boost die.
Look under
Super
your
Battle
seat.
Droids.
What is it? It's a boost die.
Boost die.
It's a gift card to Target. What?
What?
They got cars last time. Can you imagine
So
being in the
these,
audience and get the shitty gift?
Imagine being the show after the cars. Like, what the fuck?
David's over
We only
here
came
now.
here for the cars. I always used to think about that. My mom watched Oprah a lot. They never got cars again after that.
No one cares that you keep losing weight and gaining it back, okay? We just wanted cars.
I guess MIT didn't go back in the hatch. He didn't have a maneuver lift. So he's the nearest target if he's popping out of the hatch.
Well, of course he didn't go back in the hatch.
He's about to get
Never had an
annihilated.
egg to go back to.
Wait, who's shooting at me?
These super battle droids. They walked forward, and you're the nearest target poking out of the walker over there. Because
Checklist for next mission: gas
Is it-
mask, net.
Isn't the hatch here?
I don't know where the hatch is, to be honest. It's just there's just a hatch. We were saying that there were hatches you could
Aren't
pop
there
out of
side
and
doors
shoot.
on it? Or does it open the back, I thought?
I just assumed that
I think,
because it's a
from
walker,
their
there were
distance,
hatches
it
they
doesn't
could
really
shoot
matter.
out
They
of.
would be able to walk to wherever it is. Get close to it.
Well, this is as far as they could walk. And
Yeah, that's what I'm
I-
asking, because they might not be able to see me if I'm like on this side or something.
You want to? Okay. Here's.
How about we have them roll a vigilance check to see if they see them?
It would
Okay,
actually be
yeah.
perception.
Sounds good to me.
What is their vigilance? I don't think they have
It would-
vigilance points. It would,
It would
just
be
be
perception,
their.
not vigilance in this case.
Yeah.
Vigilance is just to identify like important things in the environment. Perception is to notice people.
I
What is
mean, like,
their-
a murder droid would be an important thing to notice in the environment, but...
Perception is cunning, right? So they just
Yeah.
get one green die. Okay. I didn't roll with difficulty. Whoops. Ability and 2 difficulty standard, I guess.
I would say it's 1 difficulty. I mean, I am relatively close.
Okay. Well, they failed. Now, because of you, they're gonna go after David instead. It's your fault.
Excellent.
Hold on, Shlomo's
Get
up in
wrecked.
the air too, isn't he?
Get wrecked, David. Or
I guess
Shlomo.
where's Shlomo actually? Yeah, well
Yeah, I
Shlomo's
lost
like
myself.
far away now.
Yeah, I've
You
been
look
up into the
waiting
air,
for
I know
him.
that.
Yeah, you lost your figure. Is it gone now? Were you locked?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I was locked and I raised it up above everybody else. Now it's gone.
You've been punished for your hubris.
You probably moved it like way off the map. Then, you know what I can do is I can load it back in from the quick save. Search for Shlomo. Or did I even rename you? I think it might have still been named Stap.
And then Logan, I guess, is technically
I
still
could just
visible.
clone
He's
one of
the
these
only
other
one
ones and
that's
just
really
call it Shlomo.
left on the ground over here.
That doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we don't need to get all fancy.
I guess it doesn't quite matter, but I want the one that we linked you to. If
You
I
can
can
You
uh,
find it real
OCD
fix
quick.
it whenever
son of a
somebody
bitch.
else is doing their thing without pausing everything. Yeah.
I think I've just found it already, though.
I might have like not selected the move tool and then move my camera away.
No, that's not it.
Yeah,
Or not
it's fine.
deselected
Just,
it.
here. Do this. Clone. Put you right there. Get you
Yeah,
again, and
I
then
can't
here you
find
go.
it. All right.
There, I've already done it. Now, wherever he was, put yourself where you were. I can't remember.
So this one right here is Shlomo. We're gonna name that Shlomo. Shlomo.
Shlomus.
Let's change the color of it. Whoops. Color tint. Get rid of the.
Invisible.
Yeah, I'll just remove the
It's fine, it's fine.
transparency.
We're not gonna forget. Fine, it's fine.
Now it's fucking locked up again. Hold on a second.
And then Logan over here is also visible. He's having a peek out from between the legs. You can see if you look down through the legs. So you know.
So this battle was an experiment to see where how it would work out with just having more minions and putting less of the eggs in one basket. And I think it's more interesting that way.
Well, it's much more difficult to take out the source of damage. Even if you take out like most of the minions, they can still attack in the end.
So okay, so that was so now, what were we doing before we lost Shlomo? Yeah, so he's there. So is that where he was though? Where was he before? Do you remember more?
Wherever he is, they can
here, I
see him
think?
because
I think
he's
he was
flying
up
around.
here. Yeah, he was up here because he just finished throwing the net.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll lock him right there. And he's because of his altitude, he's 2 range bands away, medium range. Okay, he's gonna take a shot at Shlomo, and Shlomo has 1 health. But Shlomo is also moving at high speed on that thing now. So Super Battle Droid, 2 range bands is 2 difficulty, 3 more difficulty for his speed. So they actually don't have a great chance of
You
hitting
see-
you.
What
they even
Johnny's
shoot me,
encouraging
then?
us is to form a swoop gang. Always be at high speed, never stop. Be invulnerable.
Gotta
There
go
you go.
fast. Okay, they're attacking
Our
Shlomo.
enemies would sneak up behind us and disable our vehicles.
Oh,
so-
they hit
Don't be
Shlomo. I don't even need to calculate the damage because that's a hit. But they rolled 2 threats. So let's see. Shlomo has 1 health, so they hit him. And the 2 threats would be. And since this is his second time being downed, I was going to give him a critical.
Why'd they even try to shoot me if I was so hard to hit?
You were very hard to hit. They just rolled lucky enough to hit you just now. Let's see. 2 threats would be add a boost to the target's next check. Setback for an enemy. Yeah. Okay, so they get a setback for one of their allies.
How good is David's piloting?
Terrible.
Pretty terrible.
All you would need to do is take the controls while I rocket launchered the other ones.
These ones are dead. Let me just delete them so I don't get confused. We'll give a setback to this guy. And actually, let's give it to the one that there's still more of.
So Shlomo just
No, yeah,
thumps
that's
to the
fine.
ground, into the dirt.
Yeah, and well, we're gonna do the same
how
thing.
fast do you fall?
We're gonna do the same. We're gonna do the same thing that I was doing with the
Hard to
droid. So the critical knocks you off. I mean, the hit knocks you off. The thing crashes.
I was going
That's-
towards the cliff. I might be a fucking pancake right now.
I mean, you were going at speed free, which
Well, you're
that's,
gonna-
you know,
You're gonna get a critical injury now. You're probably like well into the negative now.
Yeah.
Because
I got a card for this though.
I didn't even calculate their damage, but we're gonna say you can't be gotten back up right now. They can't get you back up until like after the fight. You're like negative fucking 15 or something right now, and you're gonna get just without specifically calculating the damage. Because the shots would hit you, which
So
would
Shlomo
be
has no teeth anymore.
like the shot itself does. Let's see, 10 damage minus
You
your
were my
soak.
last to throw up on one of those.
What's your soak for?
You know, if Gilgi crashes and gets shot, he'll actually probably still be up and survive. But
Yeah.
You.
What's your soak, Shlomo, for?
3.
3. So that's 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, you took 7 damage when you had 1 health, so you're to negative 6.
That's
And
it.
then we'll say that the crash does what? So negative 6
Easily.
from the shot. I'd say like another 10 damage. We'll make them negative 15.
I got a card that lets me recover from 2d4 wounds as an action, and then another
24
one lets me
wounds. That's a
roll-
lot.
no.
You could do that. You want to roll the 2d4 and spend that card?
I
And
don't
get
know. Like,
some-
is
get
it
some-
is this a wound? Like, what is a wound exactly?
Well, a wound is you're gonna get the wound either way, the critical injury. You want to roll for your own critical injury, or should I roll for it?
Doesn't matter.
You might want. It's up to you if you want to use your own luck or whatever.
That makes no sense.
Sometimes, sometimes people, if you roll for yourself, you're using your luck. If I roll, then I'm using my luck.
I can't spawn this roller.
Yeah, hold on one
Oh,
second.
wait,
Stop
there it goes.
clicking. Yeah. If it locks up for a second, just wait for the lock to clear. That just means it's auto-saving. Don't keep clicking, because then you'll spawn a whole bunch of them after the thing is...
I can
Oh,
see
no.
that.
Yeah,
5
so...
wounds.
Told him don't keep
What-
clicking. You know what we all have to
Okay,
do
so,
now.
so you recover 5 health, so you're back up to -10.
Is that what a wound is? Just -1?
No,
And
no.
beyond?
Well, the wounds are your health. 1 point is wound threshold. 1 point of health is wounds of 1. But
I'll use my
a
own
crit-
damn luck.
but you get a critical injury, which is different from wounds. So, okay, roll a percentage then if you want to use your own luck.
26.
26. That's not a bad critical. You got lucky. We'll say that your wings kept you from slowed you down as you're crashing or something. I don't know. 26 on
Schwartz.
the critical injury chart is discouraging wound. Flip 1 light side destiny point to the dark side. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's your wound.
Ah!
That's
Dang
not quite
it.
so bad.
A wound and
Yeah,
the
you know,
force
I had a
itself.
permanent loss of.
So we
of
need
stat, and
Shlomo's.
You had like, oh, you flipped this inconsequential thing.
You are force sensitive
Oh,
now.
okay.
Regain 12 health.
So Shlomo's like over here somewhere. He's gone tumbling, and we'll say he's like over here
Ouch.
behind these crates. So he's right here.
Oh, guys, that hurt.
Oh, my sinuses, my asthma.
Oh, this is like when I tried out for the football team.
My allergies.
Times 2.
I can't feel any of my bones. Are they still there?
It feels like my bones are jelly.
So now it would be Stap A's turn, but they're dead. So let me just remove them from the initiative. Now it's Bluff's turn. Want me to keep using my luck for him?
Is that these ones right here?
I'll never make it to my nephew's bris.
Stap A I already removed. These are C. The other one is B, right here.
Shit.
So now Bluffs is going to attack. He has 3 boost dice. So there we go. And 4 difficulty against the Staps. Which one? Wait, where is Bluffs anyway? He's going to move.
Right here by me.
Yeah. He's gonna move up here, behind the leg of this walker, and shoot up at this damage unit, and that's short range. Yeah.
How much does a mech suit cost?
You could get power armor. There's no mech suits, really, I don't think.
We could make some mech suits. It's not that difficult, right?
I just
I
want to be like an
Well,
unstoppable force, like
on
Hulkbuster.
On second thought, there is a kind of almost mech suit kind of armor that I was looking at in the rule set. We can talk about that later. Bluff's missed, but he's going to give a boost die to the Slicer platform, because they're next, and a boost die to... who wants the other boost die?
Me.
I mean,
okay.
not me. So.
Not Shlomo, he's down. MIT, you take it.
That's why I need it.
Okay, so now Stap Rider B goes, and they're going to fire at, let's see, these are these ones. So they're gonna keep flying ahead, And I guess they're going to fire upon... Nozomi's already down. Korra's not down, right? He's just laying there, his piece. Yeah, so I guess he would shoot at Korra. He's the next target, but is there anybody else in his line of sight? Or the Korra or the Slicer team? So we'll do odds and evens. You want odds or evens, Ghost?
Not get shot.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a tough decision for you.
I mean, I'm
There's
not
not a
like
lot of
standing
odds
out in the
there, I'd
open
say
to be
that.
clear, right? Like I've been taking cover the whole time.
No, you're taking cover, but they're gonna take a shot at you, or either at you or at the Slicers. So I was gonna do odds or evens.
Well,
to
good
see
luck
which
hitting
one
me. I
they
mean,
shoot at.
like I'm like curled up in a ball behind.
Well, I mean, behind the leg of that walker, they have one setback. They're still kind of like shooting down at you.
Yeah, they can fly over our heads and see, like, that's what I was saying. Like, there's really not any real point to cover because they can fly in any direction they want to subvert the cover.
Yeah,
Shield
but
the bushes.
you want odds? Like technically, I could say that they're flying around the cover and shooting you, but I've been letting you guys have your cover bonus.
Dealer's choice.
Odds are even. Dealer's choice. Okay, I'm gonna give you evens. That's odds. So they shoot at the Slicer unit.
Never tell me the odds.
So, okay, the Slicer units are out of cover, so there's like no setback. And which group? That was the undamaged group.
If
So,
destroyed, I'm gonna laugh.
For all
like
that.
if anything, the clones will be destroyed and the vehicle will be fine.
No, that vehicle's getting destroyed. There's no way.
No, these are personal scale weapons.
What
actually,
kind of
so it's not
precision
like-
targets are there? Like, for all those shots that miss, where do you think they hit? They hit on the
Yeah, but
vehicle,
I've
no?
been using the clones' health pool for those. They're just shooting the clones because they're
Yeah,
in...
when they shoot at the
the thing.
clones, when they miss the clones, then it hits the vehicle. So it just
Yeah.
destroy the vehicle too.
The vehicle has armor though. It's not a.
You should just
like,
let it happen and just
non-armored
let us continue the mission and just see if we can do it without them.
Well, the other vehicle was shot by the super battle droids, and the guys inside of it were shot. So there's this vehicle right here. As long as one of the vehicles is undamaged, you could basically there's no way for you to transmit the slicing into the shields without those things. I guess you could wait for another one to arrive. So there's not really much much reason to bust
But,
balls about that.
What happened to this guy?
So yeah,
Is that why you're going on a tangent.
No, I'm going on the tangent because you guys went on a tangent. The damage is, let's see, 10 plus 12, 11 plus 2, that's 13. And their soak is, I'm going on the tangent that you started, and you're like, you're going on a tangent.
Jeez, you long-winded bastard.
Let it go.
13 minus their soak is 10 damage. So yeah, he just killed that slicer unit.
Where's the slicer thing sheet? I want to see if they got any hidden abilities.
I've made them up
He
to
made
begin
that
with.
unit.
Oh, well, give him a magnet blast or something.
A magnet blast.
Why not?
I want them
They're-
to have a Gatling gun that shoots that grenade.
Do you mean like an ion
Or
weapon?
just
Yeah, like a grenade, like they just pulse out and they magnet everything around them.
So the problem with that is that Ion still has to go through soak, and they deal less damage.
Yeah, and it
So
doesn't
pull them out of the
actually,
air.
and it doesn't actually do damage to them. It just knocks them out
Oh,
of
I just want
commission.
them to crash.
It takes their
Stuns
strain.
them.
Or maybe like an EMP blast or something.
Okay, so this vehicle blows up. They're destroyed. This
Oh, shit.
this one clone unit was just blown up.
We lost a slicer unit?
But you have the other slicer unit. The clones inside of it are dead, but you have the vehicle.
Oh. But one is destroyed?
Yeah, you could put some other clones in there, and they'll continue down the down the canyon for you.
The vehicle's
Um,
not broke, just the clone's dead.
Yeah. Now it's the slicer unit's turn, and they can't do anything because they're dead. So now we're into the next round, and it's David's turn. Unless you want to rearrange your initiative again.
Okay. Now, if you would like to answer the question I asked.
Oh, what'd you
It's
ask?
quite important.
Yeah, you want. That's right. I just
If
wanted to.
I take
keep
two of
focusing
them
on
and
this.
throw two of them into another two, would that kill four of them?
It would. How would that be done?
They can
Collision.
crash, certainly. They fall to their deaths.
I mean, it would fuck up their. They're controlling these vehicles.
Okay,
and
so
if I throw two of them
when
into two
when
more,
you're doing when
wouldn't
you're
that
doing a
knock them all
throw
off?
when you're doing a throw against minions, you don't have to roll a roll. So you can kill. You could throw two of them and take them out. That way you would throw them off of their vehicle. And that
yeah,
would
but
kill them.
if they were all on the ground, I could pick one up and throw it at another one, right?
Yes. But
So
no, but let me finish what I'm saying. If you can use your throw ability to take out two of them, and because they're minions, there's no roll involved. I think if you're gonna throw them at another one, then you should do a ranged attack. So we're gonna say you could take out two of them with enough force points, but if you're gonna throw them at something else, then you have to do a ranged attack, supplemented by your force.
So no matter what, I
points.
get to kill two, and this is just to add. I roll to see if I get any more.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, you just had to think about how that
Alright,
works in the
well-
rule system. So, yeah, roll your force dice, see how many points you get, and we'll go
First,
from there.
I'm gonna move right there, just like a full cover. They can't on their travel back. And then what would this be? This is a ranged attack roll.
Well,
What is the difficulty?
first roll your force dice. Just the force dice to affect the initial two minions. Yeah, so you don't have extra points unless you want to use the dark side.
I mean, fuck it. It's important. Let's do that.
Okay, so David
So,
gets all
this
pissed
one,
off,
before
and
smooth,
we're not using
Yeah.
we're not using the what's it called? What's the system where if you use the dark side you gain conflict points. Yeah, we're not doing that, but we're gonna make
we're
note.
going down left and right. I'm just trying to
We're gonna make note that this is the second time David has used the dark side, and one time it was just to fuck with somebody.
The only valid use of the dark side.
Hey,
This
no complaints on this side.
This time it's to do something important. But
Do you
okay,
get
so
credits with that?
it's one time for you to activate. It's one point for you to activate the dark side, the move ability. 1 point for
Move doesn't change at all depending on if you use light side or dark.
Yeah.
It acts exactly
no,
the same.
right. But one point to activate it, 1 point for the range, 1 point for the sides, right?
Oh, I don't need the range. I just moved over, so I'm already.
Okay, so you
within
don't need the range. So 1 point for magnitude. Did you get the magnitude upgrade? Did we forget to put that down on your
I have
sheet?
one in every stat. One in strength, one in magnitude, one in.
Okay, so I think I forgot to put that on your
strength.
sheet then.
Did I hear magnet?
Magnets. Oh
Fucking
no.
magnets. How do they work?
Magnitude. That's what that means, right? He has
Okay,
magnetic powers.
unload David's sheet in the character generator. I believe I did put it down in here. Let me.
Yeah,
just
nobody's
see.
saying no.
No. No, I don't have you down.
Magnitude
for
is in like affected targets.
I don't have you down for magnitude in the generator either. Why is that? Did you sure you got the magnitude? Did you take
We
it
talked
out
about it for.
and put it into something else?
Magnitude, the power of magnets.
We've already established last time we talked about it that your character sheet's different from mine. Remember? We were talking about heal and.
Magnitude's actually an action film about like a super powered magnet. It's a magnet with an attitude.
Oh shit.
But
I-
anyway, right now.
Okay,
we're on
you,
to something
you
here.
gotta send me a
Sidetrack,
copy of
let's-
yours because I'm not sure what's going on here. If
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
if you got the magnitude, I'll trust you. But I want to have the sheet proper, to have the sheet sort upright. All right, so then you
So
take
I moved
two,
up, so
you-
they're
you-
within short range of me.
Yes. You used your points to. You use one to activate it, one for magnitude, one for the silhouette. So you were able to throw two of them, and now you need to make a ranged attack, combined force ranged attack. Now, Proxborough, like the combined roll, would that be?
I have no idea how these new rules work. I've never heard of errata.
You don't know force combined force rolls where you combine a skill with a because that was originally in the old rules.
Well, you're talking about with boost, right? Or
if this is some force thing, I have no idea. I've never run a force game.
Okay.
The force is for a type of people that I don't play with.
Okay, so then the
Oh, I see how it is.
So roll your 3 force dice, and you also roll a ranged attack against them. If they're at short range, then it's 1 difficulty. Your ranged lights. I guess it would be ranged heavy. It doesn't really make much of a difference, but there's that. And did you have boost dice? No, you didn't. Do you have a card to use?
Only if I hit. Neither one of them.
You can use this to, if you hit, then you can use this to crit another one and take one out.
I was already going to. I know.
If you use that card, yeah. Okay, so roll that. I don't think you have another card to augment it. Okay, you're successful. So, but you don't have enough advantage to. Oh, you don't get a crit anyway, but you can use that card to crit. Okay, so you killed 3 of them and damage. What? What?
Which I am. I'm using that card. That's what I was
Yeah.
doing in the beginning.
Okay, so you use that card. You killed 3 of them outright. Which group are you acting upon?
This one.
That one. Okay, so you killed 3 of them.
If I got lucky, I could just wipe the whole group out. Actually.
Well, let's finish calculating. So you killed 2 of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. You killed 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 2 of them left and 1 is damaged, and then you would do additional damage to another one, which is the silhouette of 1 would be 10 damage. Are they 1 silhouette? No, they're 2 silhouettes, so you do 20 damage. 20 plus your successes, that's 22 damage. You killed another one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, good enough for me. Fuck it.
So you just that makes up for your kind of wimpy throw before. You've managed to kill 4 of them in one force throw. So he just uses the force. He reaches out with the dark side. He gets fucking pissed off and he fucking slams 4 of them together with the force.
You stop being a pussy.
And one of them is damaged by the
And we can
shrapnel.
kick this campaign off now.
Gotta imagine if one of these kids went postal.
We'll do a dark side campaign later on, and you'll be able to do lots of sadistic shit. So yeah, you just pretty much you cut that unit down to 1, and the other one is damaged.
Yeah,
did you
all right.
did you already
do it again next turn? See if
you already changed it to 1? Yeah, okay.
Damn, dark side's pretty powerful.
Oh, he could have done the same thing with the light side, but he spent the dark side points on that.
Wait, we can spend those?
Yeah.
Well, no. He's using the force
points.
dark side. Yeah, not the dark destiny points, but the dark
by
side
the way,
points.
you're supposed to flip them to some light side plus the dark side or something, right? I vaguely remember this.
When he uses the dark side, we flip 1 to the dark side, or is it 1 per point?
I think it's 1 per point.
Really?
I don't remember. This is like I read the force
you know
rules
something?
once.
You know something? I like that. If we're not using the morality system, then maybe we'll make it like backfire on you that way. What do you think, Tango? Like using the dark side, the penalty could be that. Yeah, the penalty could be that you lose light side points when you do that. But you just
below your light side point pool is
ironic.
Okay, I think we're gonna go with that. I like that. I don't know if it's in the official rules, but I think that's a good way to do it. without having to fucking keep track of morality points. Like, oh, you use the dark side and the light side this much, and I hate point-based morality systems.
There's too
like
much
in
to keep
Mass
track
Effect
of with
and
this
stuff.
morality system.
Yeah,
I
that
can also
too.
see how it's going to be very broken later, but I'm not going to tell you how.
Wait, what's gonna be broken?
Don't
I
worry about it.
refuse to tell you. You will know when it happens.
What, the flipping? You mean flipping the points is gonna be broken? Which aspect of it?
It's not broken, but I can see a way that I could take advantage of it. Let's put it that
Yes.
way.
Okay. All right, we'll talk about
I can
that
feel
later.
Tango growing
I'll-
stronger already.
I'll see when you do it. All right. So
You'll know it happens right away.
So David has just used the dark side to obliterate 4 droids riding on their vehicles. So that was
You
that was
underestimate
David.
his power.
Now it's MIT's turn.
All right, I'm going to. I suppose. I guess I'm somewhere in the back of the vehicle.
I
so
guess.
I'm gonna move over. I don't know, here, so I have a clear shot at the B2s on the ground, but I can't
Okay.
move it on the ground.
You can get out of the vehicle if you want. There's not much difference between that and you being out of the hatch, I guess. So,
I
no,
just
it's
want to
up you.
have like some solid cover between me and like the droids that are in the back over there. And I am
Get
going
behind the leg of the walker, so you're not
Yeah.
floating there.
All right, so I'm gonna aim as an incidental. I assume this is still close range.
Yeah, that's close range. You can use your electronic sight.
Aim as an incidental. Take the true aim for 2 strain, and I will shoot.
Didn't you have boost dice too? No.
I did.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
They're already included here. I've got.
Did you roll? Or no? Oh, okay. I thought you already rolled. I was like, the number didn't show up.
Oh, it's frozen.
Yeah, that's. Give it a second. In the future, I'm gonna make maps a little less complicated because now I'm realizing that as I added stuff to this one later on, it started lagging out a little bit.
Oh wow, that isn't.
Yeah, the sweet spot's 500 props.
Yeah. Well, that's this map has less than 500, but there's something that's lagging it out. It might be the animated fire and shit. I don't know. But
It's technically way more than 500, but you just have so many duplicates that it
Yeah.
doesn't count them as multiple, but it is multiple.
yeah.
Whenever it's loaded.
Okay. So so you get a triumph card. You crit one of them with your triumph, right?
Yep.
I assume. And then you can start getting off like fucking
I do free auto.
did you put in the difficulty for the auto fire this time?
I did. Ah, fuck me! I keep forgetting. Could you roll?
No, let's roll one. It's probably not going to make much of a difference. Yeah, you lose 1 advantage.
All right.
So you could still, you have that modification, so you could still get off 3 auto fire shots.
Which I do.
Okay, so let's which group are you shooting? Oh, I guess
The super battle.
the super battle
B2s.
droids. Okay, yeah. The okay, so you crit one of them. That brings it down to 2 remaining. We'll say that was one of the uninjured ones, of course. So that's -7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so what's your damage?
All right. So let's see. This thing does
8 plus
12 damage.
Yeah.
12 damage plus free, so that's 15 damage. It's got Pierce 1.
15, so we'll say 16 minus their 6 soak, 10 damage. So you kill one more of them, and the other one is down to 5.
All right, but then like I do auto fire like.
Yeah, then you
twice,
do
and
auto
I'm
fire.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure, actually 3 times. I'm pretty sure he dies from like.
Well, then you only need 1 auto fire shot to finish him, right? Yeah, he only has 5 health. You got him.
Oh, all right, I got him. In that case,
and
I
then
have a
you
bunch
have-
of advantages left over.
Yeah, you could pass on. You could pass on 1 boost die to the next guy, which will be Shlomo, who's dead. You could pass on 1 boost die to Cor Vansel, then,
All right, cool.
or to David.
I'm gonna give
I
both
could
of them a
also
boost
use
die.
one now.
I lose any
uh,
limbs.
Yeah, if I'm going to be using my range attacks to,
Yeah.
then
I'll just give
Okay.
them both. That's -3 advantages. I have 1 left, and I will
Okay,
use it
so-
to heal strain.
That's Cora and David, and you could give a setback to one of them with the other two if you wanted to.
Don't give me a setback.
Or, no, to one of the enemies.
Well, no, it's one boost die to give an ally, the next ally, a boost die, right? Whether that's one advantage.
The next one is, because Shlomo's dead, the next one's Cora, so he gets one with one advantage.
But then for two advantages, I can give someone else.
Yeah, then you give one to David. Oh, and then you did an auto-fire shot. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. And I still have one advantage left because it generates one.
Okay.
And with that, I heal myself. Actually, that's two, technically, so, yeah.
Well, you heal your strength.
And seeing as everyone else is dead when it's Core's turn, if you would like to give me a boost, and I can maybe finish off another...
I did give you a boost.
of them next turn.
Yeah, it's Core's turn. Yeah, everybody's either dead or they dropped out. Like, let's see, Caius left, Siren didn't show up, and Apple left. So now there's only 4 people in this group.
Only the strong.
So,
only the enduring
reach out to the darkness
of Johnny's sadism have remained.
So, the pain! You're making me play the game when
I hate this. What could I do to stop it?
Now it's Cora's turn to do leadership, and Nozomi is down, so you can't get a shot with her now.
Also, I swear to God, no one in the military is competent at all.
It's unfortunate. And look, they put plungers in the back of their tanks.
I mean, it's almost like real life.
That is very racist.
Don't you dare disrespect our soldiers.
Who?
Indeed.
They're dying for a good cause, they think.
That's actually more common on the leadership, where they, like, drop in the soldiers to get them killed.
Oh yeah, wasn't there, like, the IQ of officers, like, in the Navy dropped by, like, 15 points or something?
Diversity hiring.
we can never establish why this is, because there is no known pattern to explain this away.
Continually lowering the standards.
It's a little weird.
Alright, so.
We'll never know.
It's a mystery, Goyam.
No. And I even, if you remember when we did the Starship battle, I was like, yeah, I don't like using hacking in Starships. I hated that. During Starship. They did that in the expanded universe sometimes. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
You can't even jam comms?
You could, well, you could jam comms or something, yeah, but I don't like I'm gonna slice into the enemy ship and lower their shields or something. It's like, then why are you even having Starship battles? Alright, so, where are we? Now it's Cora's turn to do leadership.
Alright, what's even left?
Unless you want to have him shoot your pistol.
There's a full unit of staff.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
one
something.
guy.
Yeah, there's one unit of them and one remaining staff.
Would an EMP grenade work? Do we have those?
No.
There aren't EMP grenades, but there's ion grenades in Star Wars universe.
Well, what are those?
So you're saying these guys?
Those stun droids.
You saying these guys have full sped, move this way, and then done full 360?
Actually, no, they haven't turned around yet. As somebody else did that.
All right. Well, then I'm going to maneuver behind Alex Jones's vehicle.
Okay. Hey, what are you doing back there, Purple Man?
Listen here, Alex. Those droids have been releasing chemicals into the waters of Nizor, and those chemicals are having an effect on the local amphibian population, in which it puts them in such a state of stress that they are changing gender before our very eyes. Alright, I need you to kill those droids so they will stop turning the frogs gay. Alright?
Yeah, I'm gonna say the gas cleared enough in Alex Jones's tank for him to climb out of his tank and start talking to you. Hey, what are you doing back there, Purple Man? Yeah, so,
yeah, don't you worry. I've seen your search history. I don't think you'll mind if I do anything to your tailpipe back here.
No, wait a minute! Dango, no!
He starts revving up his minigun. I'm gonna put him into the initiative order now. Let's see. We're gonna roll a. How many people are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This
7,
is Johnny's way of saying,
9,
"Oh, I
10.
think I might accidentally kill you." Hold on. He's woken up, guys.
Let's see. He's in the number 6 spot.
All right, let's leadership.
Actually,
Oh,
it's
gosh.
3 of us left.
I have failed my leadership check. He was not inspired. It's an
Did you
impressively
add the
bad
one
roll.
boost die?
Huh?
Wait, what difficulty was this?
2.
Do you want to re-roll it? I got a card.
Yeah, actually, that'd be pretty great.
Yeah, sure. Re-roll
Let's
it.
do that.
Is that the first time you failed leadership?
Well, I rolled 4 failures on the 2 difficulty.
The stress is on Core. He can't perform his speeches right now.
Yeah, I can. 8 successes and 2 threats.
There you go. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So everybody gets a boost die, including yourself. And
hooray!
2 threats. Your pistol magically runs out of ammo.
I wasn't even firing it! Listen here, big bad guy! I've got you! All I have to do is pull the trigger on this pistol! Oh, fuck.
End of the line, chump.
Oh, actually, there's the slicers are dead, so they don't get one.
I did make a good point about that. How do these guys stop so quickly?
How do what stop so quickly?
These speeders.
Yeah, how
are
does
flying right
momentum
at me.
work in this universe?
Well, the next turn they're gonna do a U-turn. You know.
Are they like
they'll go
Omni-Man?
that,
They can just
and
pivot on any point, or like what?
they're well, they've been going in a straight line. Next turn they have to do like a whole maneuver.
They've been training their whole lives for this.
No, I mean they don't stop on a dive, but you know they have to swoop around, and
Fuck
that'll
these
take
droids.
that'll take a maneuver of their
Let's just
movement.
blow up this planet. Be done with it.
The Empire is way ahead of you.
We're on the wrong side, I think.
You're saying that into your comm link, and just a light bulb goes off in some officer's head. Holy crap! I'm gonna send this to the higher authorities. That's a good idea.
Those
You know what,
plans
he's
are
right.
those plans are well underway by this stage.
Are we trying to
Shut
save
up,
this
nerd.
fucking dump?
Okay, so Unit C goes, and I think that's the one that only has 1 left. Yeah. So this one just books it down the canyon. He has a moment of clarity, and he decides that he has a little bit of self-preservation.
Fuck you guys.
I'm not
going
complaining.
home.
Like, Roger, I'm out of here.
I'm gonna go tell the others. Roger, Roger.
Yeah.
It wouldn't just meld into the other group.
I don't even know where it just went. I think I dropped it into this box.
It's in the bag. No, wait,
Put
no,
it in
it's
the
not.
bag. I heard the bag.
Yeah. There you go.
This thing right here.
It books it down the canyon. That one's out. He only had 9 health anyway. Just saving the time roll on his die.
He's gonna come back as the main villain. Roger, Roger, I'm back. Roger, Roger.
Roger,
And
Roger,
now,
I never left.
Now it's Alex Jones's turn.
I lived in your hearts. Roger, Roger.
And he revs up his fucking blaster minigun and gets ready to unleash the fury of God on these guys.
Okay, that sounds good.
Let's see. How am I gonna roll for them? Let's say his. I'm gonna look up some heavy artillery here in the weapons.
How does Alex fit into the overall narrative? Are we gonna side up with him later on?
Heavy repeater, I guess. Heavy repeating.
He will be a
blaster
friend that
damage.
we can seek out when we're all fucked.
Yeah. We'll say this is the one with 2 critical and 15 damage. Auto fire.
Maybe we should get on his good side early on.
We're going to need to seduce him. Does anyone know any weird aliens? Tentacles are a plus. What do we got?
I do know someone who's
Anyone
weird
know any
alien and
traps?
enjoys seducing things.
I will not wear a dress for this, okay?
I'm not even actually sure who you're talking about. There's like 3 of them right now. Wait a minute, 4.
Yeah, there's actually 3 that fit the bill in the party.
Now there's 4.
So there you go.
Well, one of them's not really seducing. It's more like kidnapping.
So he comes out. He starts running towards. He starts running forward, and he goes off on a rant. He's like, they're coming for you, and you know it. They're talking about cutting people's power and putting food in their water and our food.
Wait, food in their water? My gosh, these fucking monsters.
Is that like a smoothie?
Putting chemicals in our water.
We wouldn't even have to combine. We wouldn't even have to like mix it into like a fine paste. They just put the food in the water ahead of time. This is genius.
They got these gay frogs called Gungans.
Bunch of Galactus' control freaks, big pack of nerds talking about taking everything over, ruining everything, becoming Republic troopers with their shock prods and tasering us just for fun. I've had it with you control freaks. I've had it with you scum.
For the record, is he talking about the Toydarians?
Stop being gilded, domesticated garbage.
Garbage.
Yeah, so,
I'm at the banking clan, I think.
Yeah, those Mewin and their banking clan.
Hey, listen, that's moon of your business.
So he ran forward. He's trying to take cover behind his walker, but the fucking hitbox is making him go all over the place. He's over here.
Oh, you actually got out?
I can't sit behind this walker because the hitbox is all fucked up.
Trying to get behind this walker. There's some kind of weird hitbox, goddamn tabletop simulator.
Oh, what am I even saying right now? Sounds right.
The difficulty is about 2 for that. Plus
His
the
third eye is
What's up, Will Heron? How you doing, sir?
Oh damn.
and we're gonna say he has 3 gunnery skill and 5 agility. Sure. And he gets a boost die because there was 1 left over from Core's leadership that was not given to anybody.
Hooray!
4 threat, 5 to spare.
No, he hit twice. Well, he has 2 crit on that, so he killed one of them. Instead of the auto fire, he'll just crit and kill one of them. And let's see, that's down to 5. And the damage is 16 minus their 4 soak, 12 damage on the next one. He's like, that'll show you, you goddamn Galactus scum, you anti-human scum.
How rude.
You missed like 5 of your shots.
So now it's that was Alex, and now it's Logan's turn. He's gonna do some leadership. He has 1 boost die on that.
I mean, at this point, we're all got so many boost die. Like, have him fucking attack. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Nah, this will let you guys attack better.
So they
He's
say.
I guess I
One of
could
us
make
would
him
be
attack, but I don't want to calculate the damage. So he gives 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boost dice. So that's one for David, 1 for MIT, Shlomo, Core. Shlomo's down. So David, MIT, and Core. And 1 for Alex. And 1 for Bluffs. And then there's 1 left over for nobody, I guess. He'll give, he could give a setback to...
What's going on with the NPCs inside of the tanks? Are they, like, just suffocating? Passed out in there?
Yeah,
Well,
gas
while
is
they're
starting to clear out.
asphyxiating, they're trying to David Carradine themselves right now, but...
It's starting to clear out. They're going to be getting up soon. There's literally 1 unit of enemies left. Oh, wait, no, there's 3 super battle droids left, too.
No, they're dead.
Oh, they're dead?
Yeah.
They're dead. Okay. Oh, yeah, you killed them, right?
Yeah.
Forgot. Okay, so, yeah, now it's the super battle droid's turn, but they're dead. Now it's Bluff's turn. He's gonna take a shot at the remaining steps. There's 5 remaining. He has 2 boost dice. Where is he? He's over here. He's gonna move forward so it's within short range. Oh, that's...
What's up, Alfalfa Male?
Where is he? He's over here. He's already in short range, but let's move him to the side. Weird hitboxes. He's gonna go over here with Core, or where Core was. Okay, so he takes a shot at that staff unit, and the dice are not report. Oh, there you go. Okay, and so he gets 4 extra damage, 1 threat. I'll see what that is. I guess he takes a strain. And 4 extra damage added to his base damage of 10. That's 14 minus their 4 soak. They get 10 damage. That was enough to kill 1 more of them. So Bluffs takes 1 out, and the droid gets shot off of it, and it goes careening into the mountainside. There's 4 remaining steps. Getting ready to turn around and get you.
Unbelievable.
Roger,
Doesn't
roger.
no sound effects or something very. I paint. You know what we should have done to beat these droids? We should have painted like a tunnel on one of the walls.
Love them.
Jesus.
Would have definitely worked.
So these steps
Better
now
plan
fly
than the
around.
net, okay?
Just put up a giant mirror so they turn around.
They're
We're gonna
take
crash right into them.
They take
Roger,
a shot
roger.
at Bluffs as they fly past. Bluffs is already injured, so he might go down now. 1 difficulty, blah blah blah. Their skill is lower now because there's less of them.
Johnny
Like
thought
Rocky
we were
IV.
getting out of this tunnel fast.
We've just been beating the shit out of each other for hours. Now finally, we're just like on our last hits, just stagger.
He missed, but he got a triumph. Let's see what his triumph card is. If it's some, he can recover 1d4 1d4 wounds as a maneuver.
We get to the next area and there's like 100 more of these.
Nah, they're what I'll tell you what I did in the next area is we could.
I wouldn't even be mad. I would just laugh my ass off.
Let's see it. Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll just skip the next part of the canyon. The next part was going to be like really no challenge. It was just going to be something I set up for you guys for fun. And then you were going to slice the shields.
The sword?
And then you get into the...
How
Then you
the
get
hell are we
into-
getting through this
Slicers
rock?
are dead.
What?
How the hell are we getting through this
Blast it
rock?
down.
guess,
One
yeah,
at
we
a
guess we just
time.
blow through
I said what, and then you both spoke at the same time again.
Well, we could probably
Well-
use some of the mining charges to blow up like a very small amount to go through.
You could use your walkers to blow up the rocks after this.
All right,
It just
Grandma,
takes a
use your walker, blow up the rocks.
So,
Thank you for
yeah,
the
they turned
ghost
around,
hits.
they shot at Bluffs, they missed. Now it's David's turn. You gonna use the force again?
All right. Well, you.
That's
you already
not
know
how
what
it
I'm gonna do.
works.
I'm gonna grab 2 of them and throw them at the other ones.
Okay. Well, roll your force dice and see what you're able to spend first.
Use the dark side.
That's just it. It doesn't matter because I'm using it anyway.
Well, did you roll your dice?
Dark side.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's your new roll? You got the same thing again? All right, so
Yeah.
David's turning to the dark side as we speak, and
Everyone's going down, so I mean,
I'm gonna-
kind of, this is the moment.
I'm flipping over the destiny points though. All right, you're spending 3 dark
And
side
you might
points.
start to get a clue what I meant later. I don't know. You'll see. All right, so I take 2 of them, and I'm going to throw. Is it the same roll as before? With 1 difficulty? For
Well,
crashing two of them
well,
into
first,
two more.
okay. First of all, you kill 2 of them outright, and then you do the same attack roll. Yes.
All right, but this time with 3 boost die. So, all right, that's 2 successes and 6 advantage.
Okay.
Yes, kill them.
What's the advantage do for you?
Unlimited power.
In the case of like a force roll, I guess you would just use it for recovering strain or whatever. But okay, so the damage on that before was 20 because they're silhouette 2. So I think technically this should be 2 attack rolls, but I won't bust your balls about it. 21 damage minus their force soak is 17.
Once again, these guys turned pretty quick.
17 twice.
They turned almost as quickly as Anakin.
Well, from my perspective, fuck you. No one cares about your perspective, nerd. That's what they should have said. That's what Obi-Wan needed to say to him. He needed that.
Okay, so you smashed these all together, you killed 3 of them, and 1 of them was badly damaged. There's only 1 remaining.
Now, if only someone else could just finish him off next turn. Who's next? Oh, look at that. Would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, who's next? Cor Vansel? No, MIT. MIT.
Well, I'm just gonna move up from cover, take the true aim maneuver, and shoot them.
Blast them.
Okay.
Indeed. I will not... Yeah, fuck, I'm not gonna use auto fire for this one.
Yeah, he has, he's damaged already, too. You just need a critical and he's gone. 4 health left.
I don't think I need the critical. That's 6 plus 8, 14, that's 19 damage.
Okay,
20.
so...
Well, wait a minute. Is it dead? I don't know.
It explodes into a pile of droid bits and goes flying all over the floor, all over the ground. And that is the remaining staff defeated. Half of your team is on the ground. Nozomi's down. All your clone slicers are dead. Slomo is down due to his own daredevil shenanigans. And
should we cut off one of his hands?
Somewhere in like a puddle.
Bluffs is
like
badly injured.
In the corner somewhere.
Guys, this has gone exactly according to plan. And this could not have gone any better than expected.
So, I'm gonna since we want to get off of this map, I realize we've been on this map for 4 sessions. I was planning it originally to be 3 sessions. I already, like, shortened the rest of the map, and I was gonna make this, like, next part just something you can do for fun, for catharsis. But,
what do cats have to do with this?
Fun.
Sometimes you guys, I think you get bored of, like, rolling the dice and stuff, which I don't get. But,
yes, that's the problem.
Change of scenery.
I mean, I don't know. It's 6-hour encounters aren't always the best thing, but...
Well, what is what's the different problem, Wyatt?
Being on this map for 5 sessions.
Oh, that was the 4th one. I just said. I was just saying. I realized that you guys are on the map for 4 sessions. I originally planned it for 3, but then the other thing is that this whole dig site area, I could have just easily put that on a different map. It could have been its own map. It's just because I combined them both that it's on the same map for 4 sessions. It's like a technicality.
But that's the end of the combat. Let's wrap that up.
Let's pick up our dead friends.
So
I guess we'll start laying them out. Go slap the clone troopers awake. Get the fuck up! Where the hell were you? Look at us, we're all dead. Oh man, it's gonna be busy. Start slapping everybody awake, giving them all stim packs and
I just
healing them.
I want to say though, we spent three sessions in that dungeon in Tango's campaign, and that was fun. I had plenty of fun with that. I don't quite understand
Yeah,
the
we're moving.
not being fun thing. So you start healing up your people and getting back into your vehicles and stuff. And you recover from this battle. Just like the last one, we could just say that you guys recover. You spend your time getting your shit together. And meanwhile, on the upper level, Zavik's team has lost some other no-name people and taken out all these droidicas. We'll worry about sorting that out later. But now, what the remainder of this map was
also,
going to
Dell!
be...
Frickin' tree! What's up,
skip
sir?
ahead of it so we can move on to the next map next session. We'll just run through the wrap-up real quick and we'll call it a night. You were going to come through this corridor here, right? And I set this up purely for you guys to have fun, and I guess I'm not going to put it to use now. But I thought you guys would have fun doing this, because this was going to be like you finally get your walkers to get to use the walkers' firepower to do something that feels like obliterating a mess of people. I made some units of droids that are 50 each, and it looks like a lot, right? But your walkers, if you fire the main cannon at one of these groups, you're doing on a personal scale. Let's look at the walker stats for a second. On a personal scale, firing the main cannon of that walker is lower this music a little bit. The main cannon does 7 damage, right? But against a unit of droids, that's 7d damage. And they have 250 health. So you fire one shot of that cannon, and it ignores all their soak, and you've just killed 100. No, I'm sorry. You've done 100. They have 5 health each.
Times 50.
5, 10. That's I'm so bad at math.
550 is 250.
So 70 damage divided by 5 is 14 droids with 1 shot at a cannon. And then if you got on those forward-mounted blasters, you can get the Link 3 quality. You shoot... That could possibly do 6 times 4. That would be 240 damage. Like those forward-facing
have like
blasters.
700 droids in this corridor, and we would just annihilate them all.
Right, yeah. And I was going to do that just for fun, so you could like use those guns to wipe out a bunch of droids. Like, one round with those forward-facing blasters, if someone like Shlomo got on them and had enough advantage to get 4 shots, you could wipe out almost the whole unit of 50 droids with 1 turn. So I thought that would be just kind of fun to mow those down on the way. So, role-playing out the rest of this, it's going to be like... I'm just going to run through it quick. You go through the corridor, you're shooting down the horde of droids. You get some comm chatter saying that, like, okay, the Separatists are withdrawing all their vehicles into Seracia Colony, and apparently they're just sending out all their crappy B1 droids to slow you down on the way there. They're setting up for something inside the colony, and they're just trying to slow you down while they do it and pulling all their vehicles back into there. So when you do get into there, there's going to be one more vehicle battle. It's going to be a big one. And that's going to be like their final defense of Seracia Colony to try to keep you from taking the super mass driver cannon. And
can I just talk to their leader and convince them to kill themselves?
You are going to have a point at which you can try to negotiate with this general, but this is going to be
General,
that general.
have you
Alamo
considered
moment.
killing yourself?
I just want to have. That's gonna all happen in the next session, but yeah, you are gonna try to you are gonna try to negotiate with the general who's fallen back to the cannon and trying to keep you guys from taking it.
Just throw him a samurai sword. I'm giving you a way out. Take the honorable way out now. You are defeated, General. We have you surrounded.
Yeah, it's kind of like they don't want you to take that cannon because then you start destroying the separatist fleet with it if you have control of it. So they're not going to let that go without a fight.
I just have to convince him we already have control of it.
Perhaps. You may harm his morale. Make him question himself.
Well,
you should pick up the crush.
before we all before we all
Just
go,
choke
why don't
him.
you show us the next one too? So
The next one, I want to have it all fully set up, and I want to, have that all at once. I don't want to go ahead and spoil it. Because I still have to actually set up some of the encounters and stuff on it and everything. I figure I'll save that for the next session when everybody's here and everything. I don't want to actually do that this time. But
I'll just show
we will.
them, like a little preview just for a second.
Nah, not this time. I'm gonna save that. But
Oh,
yeah, so the remainder of this map is just basically you were going to slaughter a shit ton of B1 battle droids and go slice the shields. The only remaining threat for you was going to be that these turrets are still firing down upon you and a couple of stray rocket launcher droids. So you were going to still take a little damage to the walkers. Maybe I'll just roll a few dice and decide if you take a little damage. And then next session, you will be going up into Seracia Colony. So you got the slicer vehicles here. You got one remaining, and you escort it to the end of the canyon. And when you get there, Proxborough and communicating with your other slicer, Petronius, up on your ship helps you lower the shields for this colony. And there is a giant cargo lift that is just about large enough for you to get 3 walkers into it. And that's what you can go up into the colony with. Meanwhile, Zavik and Seiji's team up on the upper level start heading off. They've escorted you to Seracia Colony and helped destroy the turrets on the way. And now they're going to go take care of the other Supermass Driver cannon while you go into Seracia and take care of this colony. Welcome back. Well, I mean, after you'll go into this colony and take care of the one cannon while Zavik's team goes off camera and takes care of the second cannon. And do you want to try to capture that cannon before the Separatists start using it to destroy the Republic fleet? Or, keeps them from getting near the planet to retake the space station and stuff. And, yeah, after you've taken care of that mass driver cannon, then you're done on Nizor. So, we will move on to other things beyond there. This planet, I wanted this to be your one big Clone Wars war mission. And, it's just gone on a couple more sessions, or one more session in this canyon than I expected. And if I let the rest of this canyon play out, then it would be one more session. I won't do that. I'll just let you wrap this up. But it's just kind of like, I did set up for that, so... I did set up for that, so I'm just kind of like spending some time setting things up that I'm not using, which is kind of shitty. But, yeah. So you've finished your last battle in this canyon. You've you just wipe out some droids on the way there, and you retake the colony, or at least you lower the shields and you gain access to the colony where you'll have to go in and retake it.
All right, guys. It is 9 in the morning. I have to go. I have to do stuff to do.
Okay.
We shall
So
speak on the
Proxborough, have a good night. Caius went to bed early.
Good night,
Yeah.
everyone.
Okay.
All right, well, we'll pick this up in 2 weeks, Johnny.
Yeah, we'll continue this in 2 weeks. I'll see you guys next time. Hope you had some fun with this, and
yeah, let's go kill this fucking general. Yeah, I'm tired of this fucking planet with all these filthy people. I'm sick of all of you. If only we had some sort of space station to just blow a planet like this up. It'd be much better. God,
Bunch of
hint.
backwater rednecks. You'll
I
actually,
will burn this planet to the ground if I have to spend another minute with these animals.
well, General Alex may be an ally that you're happy you made in the future after some other shit goes down, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the joke running for a little while.
All right, Johnny. You have a good rest of your
All right.
weekend.
Unless
Well,
somebody,
I guess you have a
I'm
good Monday
starving.
now.
inevitably
So-
kills him.
Bye.
Okay, catch you guys later.
Catch you later. Del frickin' Tree, what's up, man? Control yourself for a second. There we go. What's up, man? How's it going? You missed it. We watched Black Widow in Discord the other day. The Scarlett Johansson film where she dresses in tight clothes and punches people. No, it was a live action movie. Yeah, it's the Marvel character. Yeah. You know, the redhead with herpes that I mean, Mrs. Johansson will do well no matter what she does. Let's be honest with us. So, how you been, man? You've been a bit of a stranger of late. I mean, you have no obligation to be here. I appreciate when you're here. Oh, we had a banger one. We had Gator on. We were talking about anime. You wouldn't have liked it. Yeah, you wouldn't have you wouldn't have necessarily liked it. Yeah, it's a different kind of show. Oh, you listened to it. Did you like me and Fed discussing the intricacies of Super Saiyan? We argued for Dragon Ball Z for a fucking hour. And Fed was fucking wrong as fuck the entire time. It's like, dude, no. Oh, it's just like, oh, it's an imperfect 2. It's not even trying to be a 2, you fucking moron. Yeah. That was honestly my favorite moment of the night. It was just like, a 1's an imperfect 2. A 1.1's an imperfect 2. Fuck you, Fed. Is a cat an imperfect dog? I had to drop the fucking hammer on that. I was like, okay, you know what? Fuck you, buddy. Oh yeah, no, I was having fun and I was entertained. I was just like, what? Right, yeah, just be like intentionally intentionally like obtuse and no, that's not my shtick. Huh. I don't know what. No, I mean there are actually times where I just actually don't know about something. People are just like, "What do you know about this?" So wait, I heard that Britain started a race war over sports ball? Like what? Yeah, like what the hell? Like I was like trying to figure out what happened. I'm just saying, meds are not to be trusted. Yeah, oh! Tell me how much pussy you crushed.
Well, I'll get to that.
Okay.
But the weirdest thing is, like, I fell asleep listening to Coast to Ghost, I think it was, and I had this, like, really long and involved dream that I was, at your place and visiting, like, you and a bunch of, like, weird friends in LA, dude, and it was, like, the longest dream I've had.
I meet up with people, I don't invite them back to my place. That's
But no, this was, like, such a crazy dream. And, I was actually at your apartment, and there was, like, a bunch of other people that I didn't know, but I got to meet them and stuff.
Yeah, this is Jed Zeppelin.
4, 3, Man, the dream lasted for, like, several hours, which is weird, because I don't usually sleep that long, you know?
You don't sleep? I guess you're right, I don't sleep that long either.
I barely sleep, like, more than a couple hours at a time, so...
Yeah.
For me to have, like, a really long
lucid dream
like that. It wasn't lucid, quite, but I've had lucid dreams for sure, but it wasn't one of them. It was just like a weird, like, I don't know how to explain it, but
I see. So when are you coming to LA, buddy?
I want to pretty soon, but I don't know, man. It's strange. Everything's so fucked up right now in the travel scene.
Are you ready for the stormtroopers to come to your door to try and vax you? Did you see that? They want to go
Absolutely.
door to door.
Absolutely, yeah, I'm ready.
Mr. Del frickin' Tree? Are you housing any non-vaxxers in your house? Shall we check under the floorboards?
Here's my ID. Old Johnny Knoxville.
Shall we check under the floorboard, Mr. Tree, to see if you are hiding any unvaxxed?
Far-riding Jews, you'd know.
It's just like, oh, you hiding the unvaxxed under your floor, Mr. Dell?
It's another thing I kind of wanted to talk to you about, because I've met like a few new people that are like totally on the Hebrew side, and like, you know, I just like question them like honestly and stuff. But
I mean,
it's so
I
obvious. It's so obvious what they believe
have
in.
Jewish friends. I mean,
Nah, but I'm talking about like there was one actually like just last night. She was a Mexican chick. She's the exact same age as me, and she like has some like Jewish roots, but she hates like Zionists and stuff like that.
I mean,
She's
there's a difference. I mean, but I don't know. I usually I delineate between the guy making my bagel, and the guy bombing Gaza.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong.
Difference.
I love like love corned beef and whatever. Those like deli sandwiches on the synagogue.
I love all peoples. I just don't like people.
What I was getting into was like when you start to question people who are like in that type of attitude, they like really squirm, dude. They once they're found out, they hate.
I mean, I feel like that's a matter of perception,
No, but it's a.
But I think it
but
is. I mean, like
fucking true.
you see what you want to see, and you interpret their actions the way you
No,
want to.
but
Like,
look
I
at
think
how
there's a
they-
matter of like self-fulfilling
how they act
prophecy of
when
just
you,
like
actually like once they know that you know what they're doing, they get really uncomfortable. It's so true.
No, I think you're just seeing what you want to see, honestly. Hey, Johnny, thanks for the raid. I think that's what it is. But hey, man, thanks for the raid, Johnny. Thanks for the game too. Wow, TV's Will Heron hasn't even shown back up in the green room. What a coward. Oh, I see. Where is he? I'm just here playing video games. What do you think of the new waifu, man? Not new, but the new outfit. I like it too. I'm fully dressed for summer. Oh. I assume you just started the game and waited for Pagan Min to come back?
Four, three, two, one.
I just love that. I love that there's just an ending where you just wait and it's just like, oh, hey, what's up, man? No, it's literally the first 5 seconds of the game, basically. Four? Yeah, four's pretty good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like when you take like the tank to like the clay factory or whatever. You're just like blowing the shit out of it. Oh yeah, the elephant. I love the elephant. I just love it. It's like, yeah! Get fucked! I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10, but I would say it's probably at least an 8 out of 10.
I come, and I command.
Yeah, that's fine.
Prepare for battle.
Far Cry 5 is nice because it also gives you that kind of freedom too. No, it was about pixel titties. What the hell's wrong with you?
30 seconds to battle.
Wait, what the fuck is Pei wearing? Doing a cooking stream? Hold on. Oh, she has clothes under that. Alright, I was just like, wait, what? Woman, what?
The battle begins.
That's funny. Someone from Colombia was trying to steal my Battle.net account. Denied. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're going to Ecuador? Ah. Oh, speaking of Colombia, did you see those guys that assassinated the president of Haiti? Yeah, a bunch of Colombians and some people from Florida assassinated the president of Haiti. Yeah, you did not see this? Yeah, they killed him. They like broke into his house and murdered him. Like it was like a planned hit.
Chaos crush you.
I mean, I think they found like some of them have been trained by like some CIA guys or something. But like, not as like they fucking just like broke into his house and murdered him. There's some theories abound. One of them is that Haiti was one of 3 countries that didn't accept WHO provided vaccines, and so the thing about that though is that what's the word? The thing about that is that the presidents of all 3... Oh, no, GGK, thank you for the Leon Lime, sir. The thing about that is that all 3 countries that refused WHO vaccines, their presidents have died now.
At my command.
Yep, it was Burundi and Tanzania and Haiti.
Battle.
I like saying Burundi.
Fear me.
Tanzania.
Words of power. Indubitably.
Yeah, I think one of them died of like cardiac arrest, and I was like, dang, they straight death noted the guy.
By my demon staff. First blood.
I'm not surprised.
Astride them. More pages for my black grimoire. Sworn
Yeah, but just so I was like, wait, the president of Haiti got assassinated? Like, what?
hear my word.
I mean, like, he was elected.
From the shadows.
How free and fair the elections are.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, no, what? That's how one of the guys came over. They basically just walked across the border from the Dominican Republic and joined up. Right. The guy just came across the border and joined up with the other Colombian Death Squad members that flew in. And they just killed the president.
I go. Dark litany.
Don't say your name.
Carabos, Caracas.
I didn't know you were an oil driller. People that call Del frickin' Tree a bigot. How dare they? He's a really nice guy if you get to know him. Oh no. Oh no.
Under pain of death.
Not bueno. Women should not shave their head. You know, I heard they need that.
Attack.
They need their weave.
From the shadows. Astride the night. Gather darkness.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, I see. So you can fuck around and date, but oh gosh forbid. Imaginary consequences you're thinking of. Mm-hmm. Because we mixed with like, what are they called? Frickin', what are the cavemen? I mean, like your DNA has been mixed a long time. Oh, how's everything going, Sloss? It's good. I mean, Europeans were the biggest mutts of all. Are you kidding me? No. If you want to, you should. Like, it's like, I'm serious. It's like, I mean, like, you want to? Sure. If you don't want to, fine. Like, you're making it out like it has to be A or B. You know, you have to either be for it or against it. It's just like, hey, how about dealer's choice? You know.
Not yet.
That's my perspective. You know, it's just like, hey, you know, you. Well, you might have accidentally done it. You took the risk. I'm just saying, you know. Whoa, what do we say about you guys taking the risk factors? Okay.
It's not time yet.
What's what I'm saying? It's like, well.
The smoke thickens.
Why?
Swarm
Baffling.
of shadows.
Because I like dachshunds. And we had to make dachshunds from something.
Dark litany.
Why?
By my you receive no gold.
I don't care about diversity, Del. I never have. I actually don't care about diversity.
Chaos crush you.
I don't care about identity. I don't. No. No, I am a degenerate, but that's not why. I'm telling you, it's like I'm a degenerate, yes, but like, like, it's not why.
Demon staff.
I just think it's a weird hill to go die on, you know. It's like I ask you for your reason, and you just like because it just is, and I'm like, what?
I command it.
I mean, I'm trying to understand like what your reasoning is, and that seems to be what you're.
Indeed.
What?
Oh, yes.
Okay, well, what's your heritage, Del? Tell me. This is why Discord's muted, Del. You are muted on stream.
Spawn of shadows.
Because I'm not a moron. But that's why you're muted on stream. Because you will go and say the N-word randomly to try and get a reaction. And I'm not allowed to have that on my stream. You know.
At my command.
But, you know, okay. So I'm just asking you what... I'm asking you actually, what's your heritage? Come on. Disenfranchised? What do you mean disenfranchised?
Dark litany.
Of what?
Your bottom
What?
tower
I mean,
is
like,
under
doing
attack.
stuff that will get me kicked off the platform? Yes. Yeah, I work in the real world. I'm an adult, Del. I have to. It's one of the shitty things, you know. I could sit around all day eating ice cream, but I'll be fat as a fucking pig, you know. Like, there are realities that you have to grow up eventually, you know. And growing up sucks ass, but you have to do it. I know. I'm sorry, Del.
Gather darkness.
I'm sorry, man. Like, believe me, I wish you could just, you know, yell whatever gamer words you want, but you can do that. You can make your own channel on Odyssey, and you can do that, you know, but, like, I'm sure you'll have an audience for it, too. I mean, Rand has a pretty big audience on, you know, Entropy and Odyssey. Like, you could do that, for sure.
Astride the night. Mordekar.
Well, you asked me why I have you muted on stream, and after you drop an N-bomb. Like, what, really? Is it that confusing? A stupid ass question! It's not a stupid question. You said heritage is important, and all I asked you was, hey, what's your heritage? How's that a stupid question? That's completely relevant to the conversation.
I command it.
Isn't that relevant to the conversation? To ask what your heritage is when you say heritage is important? Sorry? Well, I mean, you're muted because, you know, you can't control yourself with gamer words. That's why. No, you can't. I literally asked you a completely reasonable question based on the context of the conversation, right?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah. Yes. Right around the time you started Fed posting, that's when I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Pitched battle.
You know, it's usually a good sign to be like, you know, maybe I don't need to get my channel in trouble. How about that? Oh, I'm serious though. What's your heritage? I just want to know.
By my demon staff.
Well, no, I'm just asking you, sir. What is your heritage? I'm just asking you what you're preserving. I want to know. Yeah, I'm curious. What's your heritage? Like, I'm not asking this to be mean. Native to what?
Denied.
Really? I didn't know you had Amerindian in you.
I go.
I mean, you look like you've got a very small amount. I mean, you look like you might have a small amount in there. I said you look like you might have like a little bit of Amerindian in you. Not a ton, but...
Pitched battle.
You know, it's funny, my family, we always,
Sworn of shadows.
So tell me about your Polish-German heritage. I'm curious. What's left of it?
Soul to crush.
What are your memories? What are your memories of the old country? That's a very Polish name. I mean, like, my only non-European really is my Irish, you know? Basically it. Well, actually, no, my Polish is also there. That's also my non-European.
Indeed.
You got family. You know, we come from Kansas. We're not originally from California. We have actual heritage.
Oh, yes. Gather.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack.
I'm just curious, do Latin American people not have heritage now that they're, you know, no longer Aztecs? Hmm?
Bottom tower is under attack.
The percentages, there's probably not half. I was asking you, do they not have a heritage? Oh, but like, you know about like Norman history, right? Like the Vikings came in and fucked their way across the countryside, and you know that's like the entire southwest. You know, the Scots in the UK. I mean, like, did they just lose their culture because a bunch of potatoes worked their way through? He's got his heritage, right? Even with even with that, right?
Passes.
Right. So he has two.
Hear my word.
I mean, you don't lose it, right? Like it's still there. What? So there's a magic number. What's the magic number? I'm curious. What's the magic number? How many times do you divide before it becomes you don't have heritage? That's what I'm curious about. Like it. So it's 2 or 3. So 2 or 3 is the magic number, the arbitrary magic number you've come up with.
By my demon staff. I'm not ready.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Huh. Well then, it's pretty simple then. Well, wait, what happens if it's 3 generations then? Then what if someone's mixed and someone's mixed? Don't they share a heritage because they're both mixed? Like, what if like hear me out? What if like an Irish Chilean girl and an Irish Chilean guy hook up? How about that? Like what happens then? what's the math on that, right? Like, hold on. I've played a lot of games where you get to character creation. Okay. Oh, I'm just saying, like, okay, all right. So an Irish and a Chilean, and an Irish and a Chilean, like, did. What does that mean? But does that mean it's irrelevant? But I'm just asking you, do they have the same math apply?
Your top tower is under attack.
You think they don't care, but Lord Del frickin' Tree has dictated. He's dictated that they will have no heritage in a generation or 2, right? I'm just saying, like, it's important, man. They might care about their heritage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
But also, like, so you think that, you think, like, those guys in, like, Antifa and stuff, right? Like, the The kids out there protesting America, you think they know or care about their heritage at all? Like, but Dell, they've got the magic of the way they were born, right? This is what I'm saying, right? Like, don't they have this magical superpower being born the way they were? That should protect them from losing their heritage, right? Well, then couldn't the other guys, like, have friends as well? And keep them from having that happening? You know, couldn't Mr. Dawson's kids, you know, have, you know, friends that could help show them the way to keep their heritage? Yeah. Couldn't they show them the way so that they don't lose their heritage now?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Well, are you then saying that maybe the problem isn't arbitrary statistics? Maybe the problem is shitty fathers and stuff? I mean, like, you know, like, shitty fathers, divorce, and a whole bunch of other shit, you know, that's, like, destroying American families, like... That's what I'm saying, I'm like, rather than get hung up on, like, you know, what generation it is, maybe maybe, like, address the actual problem, you know? Putting words in your mouth? What do you mean putting words in your mouth? Am I saying, is that what you think? I mean, your words were that multiple generations destroys heritage, right? You know, multiple generations outside of that, right? Of course.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I mean, it's what you said. That's all I have to go off of. Where am I mistaken? Oh, I'm saying, like, where? I'm just asking, where am I mistaken in my? Where did I miss here?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No, I don't understand belief systems. What I understand is what you said. That's about it. I have no understanding of the metaphysical. I have no understanding of the metaphysical and what goes beyond, you know, I have no understanding of the spiritual or any of that. I understand that, right? Like, that's all foreign territory to me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, King?
At my command.
And do we operate on probably?
I command it.
I don't know. I feel like you just have people that you like that espouse that opinion, and you've taken that up because you like those people. I don't know. Maybe I'm just off base. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think you think that way, because, like, I don't think you have, like, a strong-throated defense of
Your top tower is under attack.
straw manning. What am I straw manning?
By the power of Goroth.
Have what idea?
Your top tower is under
Oh, of how you think? I mean, I have what you've said. That's all I can go off of.
Indubitably.
Your top tower is under attack.
Useless. I'm having fun. What's wrong with you? I was about to say, like, useless. I'm having fun.
From the shadows. I command it.
You're a liberal? I don't know if I'd call you a liberal. I'm so confused. Who? Wasn't it chest or something else?
Indubitably.
Wait, what's Soundgarden? Is that another band? It's a good name for a band. I like it.
To crush.
I like the name. Like a garden of sound.
At my command. Indeed.
You could just say they did a lot of drugs. I'll understand.
Power of Goroth. Dark litany. War.
They maybe got killed? You leave John out of this.
I'm under attack.
You leave John out of this. John was a king.
Double damage.
King. And he was murdered. Murdered by weak men.
Pitched battle. My kings will bring me back.
Could not handle what he had to say. I think Pei wants to play Among Us tonight. Apparently she's just cooking in her apartment. You deleted what app? Oh, ha.
Your top tower.
That
is under
was
attack.
fun.
Your top tower is under attack.
I see.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
You summon the summoner.
You don't think he what?
Your top tower is under attack.
Consort with
You don't think who likes me?
Mordekar.
I'm sorry. What? One more time? I don't know about that.
Not yet.
I don't think she dislikes you.
Indeed.
I don't care. Please notice me.
Your middle tower.
Yeah,
is
I
under
don't
attack.
understand that. Mental illness takes all forms.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower has been denied.
Chaos crush you. Burnt offerings. Hear my word.
I don't think my co-hosts dislike you. You're good.
Sworn of shadows.
Radiant structures are
I
fortified.
think Fed likes you. Nah, Fed's just drunk.
Summoned forth.
Fed is a person. That is true.
Kor Mordekar.
Ooh,
Double
kill this guy.
damage. From the shadows.
has fallen to the dark.
Immortality. Indeed.
Why do you think Geeky doesn't like you, though? Because that's my only other co-host. Woe is a connoisseur of internet spurgs. It's a good dude. He's good people. I mean, Gator was a guest. Not a co-host.
Mordekar. At my command.
Never. I never presume that you're listening. Yes, TV's what, Aaron. It is Dota. Hold on. I gotta pick up these items.
Fear me.
What? TV's what, Aaron? Hey, TV's what, Aaron. How you doing?
Oh, yes. Summoned forth. Indubitably.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I see you've been hanging out in a dissident Discord. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Probably not.
Fiends take you. Here, my
No. No, definitely not. No, in fact, you're not even being heard on stream right now because my current friend doesn't have good impulse control. So, well, he's already dropped an N-bomb tonight. I don't want to. No, not you. No, Dell, my friend Dell. I'm playing Dota.
Your top tower is under attack.
I told you, yeah, I told you, man. I live cautiously. No. No, the other person had the call! No! He already has!
Hear my word. It's not time yet. I go. More
Are you listening, TV Swahare? Okay, well, I'm asking you, did you not hear the third person in the call? I see. No, I have to mute the whole Discord. I can't just do one or the other. I have to do the whole thing. That's a good question.
It's not time yet. Karakazan.
You want to explain what the shitty question was, according to you? I did ask you what your heritage is. I asked him that. I feel like that's not an unreasonable question to ask, right, TV's Will Heron? What? I was asking a serious question. Why'd you be so rude?
Radiant structure.
Well, yeah, I did it prematurely for a reason.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Because I can only mute the whole channel of voice 3. I can't separate. I can't put like your individual voices through as their own thing. Otherwise. No, I've asked this like 50 times. This doesn't work. No, believe me. TV's Iron. I've tried this. This doesn't work, okay? Doesn't matter what you make him promise on. He won't do it.
Indubitably.
I've done that before. I believe more than 50% of the time you've punished me. Like you've literally punished me more than 50% of the time. It's like, dude, don't do that, please.
At my command. Welcome to the secret.
Really?
Avowed.
You believe him? Well, that's nice, but I don't.
Summoned forth. Mortal.
Look, believe me, man. Like I'd like to see the world be that way, but it's not the way the world is. Yes, I don't trust you for good reason. Why did you say a gayer word when you knew there would be consequences to me? I know you don't, but no one cares. Literally no one cares.
I command it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not ready. By my
Your bottom tower has fallen.
fear me. Summoned forth. Oh, yes. Moraka.
I know. Why indeed? Why?
By the power of Gorus.
Only way to win a Mexican standoff, TV's Will Heron, is to not play the game.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Is that the average age of the person that dies in El Paso? 14? Yep. Have to be.
At my command.
This sounds part and parcel of living in a modern society.
Word.
Are people still talking about that stupid soccer game?
Astride the night. Avowed.
Because we're having a conversation, we're not having something that necessarily needs to be commodified and sold to the highest bidder. You know, we're just... What? I might even say, Del, you and me are friends. Okay. I mean... You should get your channel banned to amuse me. That's what you should do, man. That's based, yeah. Something like that. Is that the game we're playing? You should get your channel banned, brah. You should let me get you banned, brah. Come on. Is that...
Indubitably.
Well, but you understand, right? Why it's like not funny?
Indeed.
I mean, my uncle's dying of cirrhosis of the liver, but no, everything else more or less fine. I don't want to talk about it. Del, I do know a place where you can be on and say any gamer words you want, you know? I know a place. No, listen. Andy Worski's Patreon. What? You consider me a friend, but you're not friend enough to not try to fuck me over? You're not... Oh, it's like a simple request. Like, please don't do that. You're like, you're censoring me. Why is that? Like, what? Dude, because I have to. I have to or I can't do this anymore.
At my command. Chaos crush you.
Yeah, whether it's a good or bad day is not why he's saying gamer words.
Fiends take you. By my demon staff. Avowed. Zam Karabos.
You wonder why? Like, do you understand? You understand, Will, why? Right, like. But you understand where I'm coming from, right? Where I'm just like, okay.
Sworn of shadows. From the shadows. By the power of Chorus.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Dark litany.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Command it.
Yeah, he's definitely drunk.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I didn't say you were drunk. I said Will's drunk.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pitched battle. Astride the night.
How about this? If we talk for the next 3 hours and you say no gamer words, then we'll unmute it.
Mordaka.
Oh, I know! I also don't want to get my channel yeeted.
Sworn of shadows.
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, I would prefer you not, but, you know. You know.
Structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
To my fiends.
Believe me, Dell. You are my friend. I care about you, friend. But, fuck, man. Seriously?
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He was making the argument that, like, if he married a woman outside of his European background, he would be destroying his heritage. And so I asked him, hey, well, what's your heritage? And he said, I'm a straight N-word. No, that was not black. Whatever. It's the same. Effectively, it means the same thing. I know. Talking about something in a conversation, right, is just being dishonest, right? Trick you? Trick you? What? What? Am I tricking people? I'm going to trick him. That's right. TV's Will Heron, he has fallen for the charade again. He's fallen for it. He's never going to escape the trap. He will never escape.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They're in your inventory. They're usable. Okay, that's the high five. You don't need to use that. Look. No, you're gonna have to actually be better at the game. Figure that out. Are you not aware of the mechanics of the elevated hand slap, TV's Will Heron? Okay. So, TV's Will Heron, if you cursor over stuff in your inventory, you can hold the left click to move items around.
Hear my word.
Yeah, well, when you press B, TV's Will Heron. So if you press B, this interface will come up, TV's Will Heron, and you can right-click things to buy them.
Cry havoc.
Yeah, so TV's Will Heron, if you press B, the buy menu comes up, and then you can buy items. Yeah. Well, you're gonna need a keyboard because you're gonna need to use your skills too. This is... Alright, you're gonna have to learn Q, W, E, and R, which is your 3 basic skills. And your ultimate skill is with your R. Yes. The lanes. They come down the lanes, and you need to push the tower. Now, here's the thing you have to understand, TV's Will Heron. You don't want to just attack the creeps. You want to wait for them to be low on health, and then kill them, so you get gold. You get experience whenever they die, but you'll get gold if you get the last hit. Well, you're bad, that's why. And also another thing, when your creeps get low on health, you need to kill them so that you deny them, and then the other team gets less experience. If you kill your allied creeps when they're low, the other team will not get a last hit. You have to press A and click on them. You can't just right-click them. I mean, I don't even play regular Dota. I don't even play regular Dota 2. No, I'm playing ability draft. I don't even... I actually pick ability. I draft abilities. Instead of beginning a character. Yeah, I draft the abilities. I get a hero and then I draft abilities onto them. Basically. But do you think the context of that question was a reasonable time to say a gamer word, TV Swill Heron?
Indeed.
It was the N. It doesn't matter. No. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter on these platforms. They treat it the same. I said it was the end. What the hell are you talking about?
By my demon staff.
It doesn't matter. It's treated the same way. No, it doesn't. It's literally... If it's treated exactly the same way, no, it does not matter. You've already heard him say it. You know how it was said. What? No, you heard it when he repeated it. He did.
It's not time yet. I command it. I'm not ready. Fiends take you.
Yes, a 3-hour timeout.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, we could. Tag him. What? No.
Your bottom tower.
You're gonna stay muted. Dell doesn't play this.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You think Dell says gamer words on the normal? If Dell starts playing Dota, he's gonna say justified gamer words.
Your top tower. Your top tower has fallen.
Chaos crush you.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
No, Dell, don't
Enemy's
leave.
middle barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your
So are you telling me the only reason you're here is because you can have your voice heard on stream? Is that the only reason you're here? Are we not friends? Doesn't that sound shitty to you? Okay, well then I'm like... You understand, right? Like how shitty that sounds.
Astride the night.
Oh shit. You know what I...
By the power of Goroth. I'm open all night. Oh, yes.
We're here for you, man. We care about you. I really do, man. It's not just... Like, I do. I just... You know, I have rules I have to follow. And they're gay and they're lame, but I have to follow them, man. Dell's a very good dude. I just wish it wasn't every week.
Yeah.
So what's up? You're live on the air, TV Swill Heron.
Oh, back in the game, huh? So, how was your past? When was the last time? A few days ago?
I was berating you for missing karaoke.
Ah. Beration I do deserve. Yeah. It's a, all-time banana nail, man. Today, oh, dude, I was in a, you know what? Let me reload on a soda.
Your middle
I'll be
tower.
right back.
Reload
That's
your
cool.
soda.
I don't know. So, what are you? What? Yeah, I see you playing Dota 2. Is this like a match rank kind of thing? These
No,
games
no,
are
I
45
have never
minutes
played
long,
ranked
too.
matches.
Your top barracks are
What
under
do you play?
attack.
With the bots or what?
No, I just play ability draft. It's an unranked mode.
Shit about shit.
Dire's structures are fortified.
From the shadows.
This
Your
guy
top barracks
is
are
controlling
under
3 different
attack.
characters, and I'm beating them all.
Is that what people do? They bring in their own players and stuff like that?
Well, no. What's happening right now is we had someone leave right away, and I liked my draft, so I didn't want to quit.
This game is so complicated, but it's pretty badass. Like, I've been checking it out. Yeah, like total boomer style. I mean, I win in the bot game that I play. It's like a bot game that I play with other people, and I get waxed. I'm like, oh. And then I feel bad about the other people that are like losing their like KDR and shit. So.
I mean, it only matters if you're playing ranked.
Not yet.
Oh, well then fuck them. You're right. I'll be right back.
All right.
Your soul to crush.
Your top barracks are under attack.
War.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Summon.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
Wretch. I have gazed into the omniscient of shadows. It has gazed into me.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
At my command.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Chaos crush. Not yet. Indeed.
Your middle tower has fallen.
By my demon staff. Oh. I'm not ready. Here, word. It's not time yet. Dark litany. By the power of Goroth.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Of no account in my ledger.
Hey. What'd you do today, Ghost?
Shadows.
I slept. Sunday. I always sleep on Sunday.
Came in.
Well, yesterday
and,
we
you
were
were
watching
on. Oh, no, you were
Black.
doing
We were
that.
watching the Black Widow film last night.
Oh, how'd that go?
It's alright.
Still a little B.
Yeah.
Source.
It was a thing. You know.
Under attack.
So, you wanna talk, we'll talk about, my day, some craziness?
Yeah, sure. I'm sure you wanna.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Not yet.
So, like, we're like into the next day, but let's say Friday night. These people went out, they were partying in this little desert area. That's just kind of on the outskirts of town, but there's still like a neighborhood like really, really close to it. So there's a few people in a little gathering. I don't know how many people were there. It's kind of in the desert. It wasn't the desert. It's a desert area surrounded by like a residential area. And shots rang out. Multiple people got shot, 5 of them seriously.
5 people shot, 6 of them seriously.
Did I say no? 5 shot.
No. You didn't miss. I was just joking, right? You know, like giving
Oh, yeah.
shots. Like the dude, like there was the. Did he only shoot one of them? Like he was like, I don't really care about shooting you.
So one was shot and then he died. He died there. The body was still there. So,
And here's
the rest of them
TV's
got
Will
away.
Heron reporting on it before the bodies are even cold.
They were cold when I got there. So I got there like around 2, let's say 3 o'clock ish. I had to go live at 5. So I drive my car into this like dirt rock area, and there's like a car still just outside this area that's like paved. So it's like, it's obviously somebody that was partying there, their vehicle was still like left because they like bolted kind of thing. So I drive into this little like dirt area, and I'm like shooting some extra video, like what it looks like, so I can explain what the scene is. And this dude walks up and with some chick, and like we're in the desert, but he's walking. So I walk up to him because like people are driving, they're not walking. I'm like, hey man, my name is Will, here I'm with ABC, blah blah blah. I'm working on the story. Like, why are you here? And he's like, that was my nephew that died. And he just starts crying. Oh, fuck. So, like, he's like a 46-year-old dude just bawling. So, I'm kind of like, I'm really sorry for your loss. Do you mind talking to me about, your nephew and kind of what took place? And he starts telling me, like, the story, what he heard from the other kids, and he gives me the nephew's name, his nephew's name, and I'm looking all to like, holy crap. So I have to, like, rewrite all my information, and he won't go on camera to talk about it. So I basically have to just tell the public, like, this is what happened, this is the information, trust me. So put it all together, it's like 4 o'clock-ish, this dude takes off, and I'm like, whoa, so I've already sent in the video, what I have to do, and like, there's no interviews, you go and talk.
Fuck,
It's
that
like
was
10 minutes before I go live. Out
Guy
of
was
the
like
blue,
microing with 3 dudes and like wrecked his
I
shit.
saw your dire victory, you won. So I'm fucking like about to go live at 5 o'clock. Out of the blue, like 5 minutes before I go live, this dude walks up with this other guy. I'm like,
He
what's
looks
going on?
at
He's
me.
like, it
Okay.
was the guy who died, his dad. And he was like crying. And like this dude with him was crying, and like I was just like, can you talk a little bit about your son? And like, you know how bad that sucks to like ask these questions to these people who are going through this like huge trauma, emotional trauma and shit, but like I gotta get information so I can explain to the public. And another thing, like they haven't caught the guys that shot him. So like now I have to like explain to the public, you're not in danger, but there's a dude shooting people or something. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that was 5 o'clock. Got through with that. And then I have to like go out to the west side of El Paso, and it starts raining like a motherfucker. So I'm in this like little floodplain. Fucking hell's breaking loose, like water's pouring down, hail and shit. By myself. Like, it was wild, man. But I got it all done. Fucking made air. Fucking good TV. Did my job. It was wild. Wild day.
Yeah. No, gotta do, man.
Yeah, a big old tree fell down on this road, like near my house. Like a big, like 30-foot tree, like came across this major thoroughfare. So on my way home, I had to shoot it on my cell phone. Got out. It was cool because the officers knew me from like TV, so like they were cool.
Will
I gotta
confirmed
walk
Fed. The
around.
officers know him for a reason.
Yeah, dude, it's wild. So
Let me
then I,
ask you
like, walk
something.
up.
I have a question, TV's Will Heron. If you were asked to be an informant for the federal government, would you have to comply? As a
No.
Okay.
Always protect my. I always protect my sources. I'll go to jail for the goddamn motherfucker.
No, not a source. No. This isn't like a source for a story. They just ask you, we need an informant.
No, I can tell you to go fuck yourself, bitch.
But aren't you in the weren't you in the military? Aren't you kind of bound by their conduct?
No. Once I leave the military with my honorable discharge, with everything that I got, like I'm a civilian, but like I would never. What are you even asking?
Oh, I'm just asking if you would be a.
You dipped on me right there. If you had and then it dipped.
I
You have an
said I
audio issue.
asked if you would be a Fed.
No.
That's all I need.
But like that's crazy. Like it's so like what do you mean by? Because there's so many like crazy situations. You can't just
It's
say
not that
would I be
crazy a
upset?
situation.
It is. It really is. Like, would I let the federal government infringe on somebody's rights? No, of course not. But if like
Now,
somebody
what
was
if the
trying,
federal government mandated I had to take a vaccine? Would you?
no, well, what if like
I'm
you
just.
said you
This
were,
could
you were
very.
gonna blow
Wait,
up a
wait,
federal building?
Matt. Hold on. That could very realistically
You
become a
asked
thing very
huge
soon.
questions. Go ahead.
There could be a
you're pointing
vaccine
about, like-
mandate very soon.
Yeah. I'm vaccinated, so I don't have to worry about it. But
I am
mean, I do
too,
respect it.
definitely. Yeah, I'm definitely vaccinated. I got the Moderna, Astra, Pfizer vaccine. Yeah, I actually got it twice. They screwed up the first 2 times, so the
I
second
believe
2
you
times I was
completely.
like, yeah, yeah. My autism is growing stronger.
I feel you telling the truth, and I believe it.
Oh, Maximus, so kind of him. I said, Max, come in here and yell at Will Heron. He's like, I couldn't possibly yell at him. Oh,
Come in here, Max. Well, don't yell at me.
Max doesn't watch my stream.
Max is the man. Where does he go? Where is he? Where do you
He's
see
hanging-
this?
I just saw him in chat, and I was like, get
I
in
see
here, Max.
Batu. Nah, man. So it was kind of wild. I had to deal with this fucking dude's fucking dead kid. I had to fucking tell him it's gonna be okay. It was wild because like my cameraman was with me when we were to talk to him, and he goes, "I don't want to talk on camera." I'm like, "That's cool." But the cameraman had the camera with him, so like his boy had like these tattoos all over his face and shit, and he was like,
fuck?
"I said no cameras," and I was like, "Hey, everything's cool."
Wait, why
We're
have
not gonna-
tattoos all over his face?
You know, you gotta ask him that, but I didn't want to fight right before I went on air. So I had to like tell this guy it's gonna be all right. You know, I wouldn't do that to you. Let's just relax. And then like we did, and like then the dad was talking to me, dude, and it was wild. I knew shit about the kid's death and the dad because the uncle told me. And it was just fuck, dude. Like how do you ask a dad about his kids dying? The kid died like 8 hours ago. How do you do that? What do you do?
Don't. Nothing you can do that will make better.
Yeah, but like,
will make
how
that
do you
will
ask?
fix
Yeah.
what's been broken. Like, no, there's nothing you can do.
So like when they start crying,
Yeah,
what I
there's
do
nothing
is
you
I'll
can
be
do.
like, I tell them, like what you're saying right now is so powerful. I want you to say this on camera so we can tell the public.
No. The last thing they need to do is be.
But I have to have them on camera.
You don't.
I do.
You could say, look. Loss
So
is
like
tragic.
what I
No,
do
your
in the
loss is
situation.
tragic. If you want to say something, if you have a statement you want to make, go make that statement. Have something you want to say it. But don't want to say anything, that's fine too.
So like I have to get something from them.
No, you
I
don't.
can never. I do. I do. That's the job. I have to hear from them. But if you have a strong enough reputation, like I've developed now with the community, when I say I spoke with the victim's father and he said this, the community will believe me. They trust you. So like that's when like
We
you always,
live in a
talk shit up.
community.
Yeah, Palace community. Like where I'm from. So like when you mean like find something like that, when I try to explain it, like they have to believe, they have to trust me. And that's why like I can't jump on a side kind of thing. Like it's wild. Yeah, dude. And like the kid's name hadn't been released. His name had not been released to the public yet. And I did. At 5. But that's because the uncle and the father confirmed it. You know what I mean?
Turn to
Yeah.
pick.
But like I didn't want to, but it was 100% true. So you have to, if that makes sense. But like the last thing I want to do is make this fucking dad and uncle feel bad or ever feel, you know what I mean? Like these people are in pain. I don't want them to feel more pain, but
Life is pain.
Yeah. So you just, but like, when I was telling you guys, like,
Smile
you'll see me
through the pain.
You'll see me on your best day, or you'll see me on your worst day. It's rarely in the middle. So that was TV Will's Heron fucking Sunday.
I'm sorry about that.
Nah. The only thing, it just like doing all this shit. Like, is it worth the money? That's my thing. I don't mind fucking ripping my soul to pieces, but like, if I'm making $100,000 a year, okay, you know, but not, man.
Man, you may need a new career.
I don't know if I told you this. I'm gonna probably enroll for my master's degree this fall.
Why?
So, yeah, I'll have the opportunity to like maybe be a professor or do something else, you know, in the field of communications. But
Want to be the guy that sends the reporters out to?
no, I don't want to be in the business. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. I don't want to know these people. I don't want to hear their stories. I don't want to hear the noises. Like, I always tell people this, and they don't like maybe believe me or not. I don't care what I see. I can deal with that. It's the noises that like burn into your soul and don't go away. I tell you a story about the kids that were fucking burned to death in a fucking trailer.
I think you're going to.
3, 2,
So
1.
I did
Your
a story.
turn to pick.
Wanted to work with a story about these kids in like Chris's that were lost Chris's that were in a trailer park, and the trailer park caught fire, and so these two, there's a 3-year-old and a 4-year-old that got caught in the trailer and couldn't get out. And
No, TV's Will Heron's not gonna teach PRT to
4,
kids.
3,
the
1.
mother and the father
turn
were
to
outside of the trailer home seeing the fire, and like they call the cops, and they're like, "Holy fuck, our kids are in this burning trailer. We're about to run in." The fire department was there, and like you can hear the dad like fight with the fire department to like go into this burning trailer. It's on fire, like level 3 fire, and he makes this noise that like it's a noise that you make when your offspring is burning to death in front of you, and like you never unhear it. It just like it's like defeat.
Well, to be fair, you never hear that if you don't have any.
Or a foreskin. So like I remember that like
Get
noise.
out of this.
Yeah. So like,
I
this
have a
dude-
glorious foreskin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was on Max's
It
channel.
was
with Kaz.
taken from me.
I was on Kaz's channel and we were talking about foreskins earlier today. But yeah, dude. So like we'd edit the video because like the dad was on the phone with the police, and like he's trying to
I'm
fight
grabbing
with the
myself
fire
a
department.
water. Hold on. Pause. I'm gonna grab myself water.
How do you pause in the middle of that crazy story? I don't think Ghost has a soul. Press 1 in chat if you believe Ghost has no soul. Here, I will lead the charge. Don't say I started something, but I totally did. No, go ahead, everybody. Push 1, and then push enter. Go ahead and I'll wait for the 1. I only see my 1, but I do know when you plant a seed, you never know it's gonna grow. So wait, you know you can put a 2 or 3.
And now I'm back.
Oh, there you go. There he is. Chat said, if you're a fucking total badass, put a 1 in the chat, and I was like, okay, good decision.
Because I needed all of 5 seconds to grab a water, and there's a confluence of issues with like timing and the game starting, so it's like...
I
What does that
see
mean?
all
It's
your
like-
players with you.
Huh?
I see the game. I'm watching it.
Yeah, because I don't want to screw over my teammates by just sitting in fountain when the game's about to start.
Dick move. So I'm like trying to learn to like, how long do I save the fountain before I start going back to the fight? Because like, I don't want to just like get all my energy back at the fight and then walk back with
Oh
all
yeah,
the
did you
energy.
hear
I mean,
about like Connor McFlurry? He fucked up his ankle.
what? Where is you seeing this chat? There's gotta be on the chat. Is it on YouTube?
No, someone told me the other day that Connor McFlaherty fucked up their ankle.
Conor McGregor?
Oh, yeah, McGregor. That's his name. Hey, what's up, Hypno May? Thank you. It is a good swimsuit.
I remember talking about sports.
Yeah, someone was telling me, and I was just like, wait. I'm not too familiar with this McGregor character. But like, apparently he fucked up his ankle bad. And as someone who's played, basketball and football and had a long history of fucking up my ankles, I feel bad for him. It looked bad.
Begins.
I hear you. But my ankles are like rubber as well. I bet you I've rolled both my ankles multiple times. So, like, I'm good about if it rolls, you just kind of walk it off a little bit, and then you're back in the game. It's those high ankle sprains that jack people up.
With a wild.
I'm just saying, it
So
didn't look good.
What character do you play? What is a Nature's Prophet?
Oh, well. I'm trying to think who would my favorite character be. Probably Mars, if I had to play a regular game, but I haven't
So
played a
you
regular
one of these
game in years.
assholes, you like shoot across the thing and like then you pull back to your tower and then you shoot a little more past and then back
Okay, the
and forth
job
kind of
is to
thing.
kill the other team without dying.
By leaf and limb.
You just like death of 1,000 cuts.
I know.
Wild
How
is
do
my
you
way.
get your hit points back? Because like
But you
that's what I
have
ran
natural
into.
health regeneration. You can walk back to the fountain. You can have healing items.
Yeah, but back to the fountain's a long way. What? Oh, so the items that you have there, how did you put those in there?
In silver
Well, I
shade.
open the shop menu and I right-click the three of them.
That's on the left side, the shop menu.
I press B. You can also open it. I think there's a button I think you can open it with. Press B and it opens. By default, that's the default key.
So
I
I
don't know about
go.
all this witchetry. So I literally saw the Andy Worski with PPP interview today. That's 3 months old.
By the wild.
So now, what's the deal with what's going on between those now?
I don't understand either. I've been like watching Ralph stream like 2 months. I've been like all over the place, and
By my
I was like trying to
shaggy
watch some of it
bark.
today, but I don't know how to like log into Ralph's stream. It's like a TV station now, or like, how
It's
does it work?
Killstream.live now.
Oh,
Yeah, but like, you have to pay to like listen to it or watch it. Like,
the wild.
I don't
is calling.
understand. It's not on YouTube anymore. That was like my easy way with like Kaz's chill stream.
Wait,
So
his
What?
stream went down?
yeah, there's no more restream on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah. How do you not know this?
Cause I always watched him where he was. Odyssey or Trovo.
So I was like trying to find Odyssey stuff, but it doesn't show like yesterday's or like the weekends. It's like days.
Go into the
past
chill
and stuff like
stream chat. Send a DM to probably not Mao, and he'll send you Friday's stream.
Where? Who told you this? How did I get that? Is that
He
in
said that
general?
in the general.
Naturally.
Oh. I'm trying to get a Discord general.
Put that in the general of chill stream chat.
By hidden paths.
I mean, you're talking shit. Hold
Branch out.
on. Old man moderator. Probably not. Mal.
Probably
pun
not Mao.
intended.
Send him a DM
Okay.
for Friday's stream.
Attack.
Has
How
it?
do I do that? Let me try. Probably not Mal.
Nature calls. On my way.
I sent him a message.
Go green. In sylvan shade.
Have to help everyone. And Hypno May, yes. I do have a nice pair of swim trunks. Thank you.
Naturally.
He knows.
In green, I go.
We're local race 30. I just saw that bot suit. You make me laugh.
En route.
Yeah, dude. So it rained here today. Fucking pissed pretty hard. Knocked down some
Oh
trees.
yeah,
and
no,
stuff like
Nature's
that.
Prophet's really good.
How's the weather with you?
Sorry?
the weather? How is it where you're
Oh,
at?
it's hot. Hot. My room
I
is
feel
still
like
the cool
Phoenix, like
90 degrees that it
117.
always is. My gaming
We're
room
like-
is still a cool 90 degrees.
With a
It fucking
wild
blows ass.
spirit.
It's like a. Oh, you like 90 degrees? God no. I know.
Man, I sweat off all my toxins.
I can tell. You don't even drink. What toxins do you toxinate yourself with?
Sugar, carbohydrates.
So, I could. It's got to be cold here, or I'm dying. I like that cold weather. Cool water just run
Nature's
deep.
ferocity. Yes.
All right, man. 2 o'clock here. I'm gonna bounce
So
for a little
I
bit.
go.
You have yourself a good Dota night.
You too. You too, TV's well, Aaron. Don't be a stranger. But remember, every Sunday I do I do like live. I do role playing from like 6
Do
to
you really?
12. So yes. Well, it's every other Sunday.
Yeah.
But like if I'm
I
playing
always
like
go
role
to you
playing, I'm not
first.
in my chat. I can't chat with just some rando on my stream because I have to like talk and interact with it. Like, what I have to do?
No, man. Anytime I go on Discord, I talk to you first, and then see what everybody's at after that.
Oh,
You're
I
always
see.
first.
You're telling me I'm not the second lady you bring to the dance.
Nope, you're the first. All right, Ghost, go be gay with your own self. Have a good night, man.
Oh, how sweet of you.
Later,
What
brother.
a filthy germ. Get out of here. Get out of here.
In sylvan shade. With a wild spirit. By the wilds.
Oh, shit. Wait a minute. He can Falcon punch me from range, can he?
By my shaggy bar.
Shit. What's up, Hovdrager? You just missed it. TV's well hair and just left. Hey, Hypnome.
Verdant fury.
How for art thou? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why am I awake so early? Because I sleep all day? On the weekends? And I wake up at like 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening, and then I game? I know, he was just here. Boom! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's only 1 a.m. here. This guy scares the crap out of me because he's going to use his walrus punch in a sec.
Leaving.
Ow. Ah! Knew that was coming.
Wild is my
You're
way.
stuck at work and bored as heck. Well, I hope I can keep you entertained for a little there. You don't mind saying. What do you do, man?
Smart money.
This is a late hour to be working. At least there is this stream. Oh, I'm here every night, so if you're bored at work, pop on by. Oh gosh. That was... Man, this guy hurts like hell.
Calls.
You've been at work for 41 hours, bro? That's a lot of work, man.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
You're grumpy? I can imagine that.
In green, I go. Branch out.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. You're my team.
Naturally.
But the steam is nice. Oh, I'm sorry it's so warm there.
Wild spirit.
I think you meant stream, but
Bounty. By my shaggy bark. Naturally, no.
oh, that was. I really need this extra range to deal with this guy chucking knives at me.
Yes.
Jeez, you can't English. Yeah.
En route. In green, I go.
Oh, okay. I need that extra range badly.
For the trees. So I go. Not for you. Leaving.
Ow.
Through shady lanes.
Yeah, I guess I'll finish my boots first.
Yes. Bird and fury. Nature calls. In sylvan shade. On my way.
Oh, I missed. Ow! You bastard. That's a big crit.
I'll just take a cut. By my shaggy bark.
I'm at half health.
I'm under attack.
What?
Ah, the sun in my lead.
Radiant structures are fortified.
In green.
This should make my life easier.
I will put you to good use.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Wild is my way. With a wild spirit. My hidden paths.
One there.
For the trees. No. You died well enough. Nature's ferocity. So I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nature's way.
Nice.
The
And I got the
enemy's middle
tower.
tower has fallen.
Excellent. Run away. Happy. Excuse me. Wait, what? Oh shit, didn't sell it. What's up, Equalizer? Let's see, did we get that? Nope.
Your top tower is under attack.
Holy crap!
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nip in the bud.
Wait, Ricky's there? Oh, he teleported.
On my way.
Well, crap.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nature calls. The seeds of fortune.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Naturally. Branching out. The wild is calling.
Oh shit, he came back.
Attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Leave us.
Fuck. Ugh.
That gets my seal of approval.
Really?
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Man, that Faceless Void's actually got a decent build.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sun warms my limbs. Branch out.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nature's ways.
In
That was
sylvan
easy.
shade. In green, I go. Nature calls.
Ah, guys, got a lot to survive with.
Leaving.
That's exact.
Through shady lanes. By my shaggy barge. So I go.
Well, that worked.
By hidden paths. By leaf and limb. On my way. En route.
Yeah.
With a wild spirit. Yes.
Hold up.
Naturally.
All right.
On my way. Mm-hmm. Go green! Yes. Invisibility. Nature calls.
Oh, what?
Through shady lanes. I will rise next season.
Smart money.
Well, that went down.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
By my shaggy bark.
Oh my gosh, that's savage.
With a wild spirit. One. Now your tree food. Uproot the foe. Prune. The wild is calling. Power wells up en route. In green, I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wild is my way. Verdant fury. By hidden paths.
Oh shit.
The sacred grove awaits.
This should make my life easier.
see my woods again.
Holy hell.
In sylvan shade. So I go. Yes.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
En route.
What's up, Nene Sor? How you doing?
With a wild spirit. Through shady lanes. By hidden paths. In sylvan shade.
Your top tower is under attack.
By
Your
my
top
shaggy
tower
bar.
has fallen.
And on smoke screen. Maybe.
So I go. Nature calls. Nature's ferocity. I the wild.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Light, air, and water.
Your top tower is
I've
under
seen
attack.
the world without them.
Your top tower has fallen.
Unstoppable. Triple kill. On my way. Attack. Leaving.
Your middle tower
know
is
what?
under attack.
I shouldn't cut this.
Yes.
Hmm.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Death's bounty.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Guys,
Radiant's courier has been Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes. Green wrath.
wait.
Unstoppable fortress. My leaf and live.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thought I was winning? Nah, we're getting our ass kicked. Oh, so what's up, boss?
In sylvan shade.
How's the pay simping going, boss?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
For the trees. You've gone dangerous. Make a fine use. How sweetly the sound. Uproot the foe. I'll just take a cut.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
The wild spirit.
Just curious about the spaghetti and the meatballs.
Go green.
I know. Fucking wipe 4 of them, and then our teammates go die right away.
Branch out. Through shady lanes. Naturally. By leaf and limb.
Oh.
The sun in my leaves.
I gotta say, Trobo's dead tonight.
I go.
Very dead tonight.
So I go.
Just shockingly dead.
By hidden paths.
I do like that these guys are like, oh, we've totally lost, we totally lost. Wipe out 4 of them. Jeez.
Yes. On my way. En route. By my shaggy bark.
Okay, though. Boss who hasn't abandoned me. Oh, she really is. She's really making spaghetti and meatballs?
Yes.
Oh! Wait!
Turns to gray.
We're about to go back to pay. Well, thanks, man. He really is making meatballs. Yeah, I scrolled over her stream and I honestly thought she wasn't wearing anything but the apron and I was like, what? I was like, wait, what's going on here?
Your middle tower has fallen.
I know, but I saw it, I was like, wait, what?
Your middle barracks has fallen.
What?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top
Her clothes seem
fallen.
getting smaller.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Nature's guardian returns.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nature calls. Through shady lanes. On my way. Nip in the bud. Leaving.
Oh, jeez, team. Holy crap, you're taking.
By my shaggy bark.
Dire structures are fortified.
What the fuck?
So I go. My hidden paths. Uproot the foe. In green, I go. Nature's ferocity.
Nice job, Captain Dickhead.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sylvan shade. With a
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
With a wild will. Naturally. Through shady lanes.
Just need to play.
Yes. That exact. Nature's way. By my shaggy bark. My hidden paths. Nature calls.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Why are you going back? Oh my gosh.
In green, I go. With a wild spirit.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Naturally. So I go. Sylvan shade.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega. Assassin.
Whoa.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Now that's bleeding. Your middle tower has fallen.
Already? Attack! It's not wild timing.
Your ancient is under.
No!
Go green!
It's probably not a problem. Your ancient is under attack.
Wild is calling. The wild is calling.
Your ancient is under attack.
Green wrath.
Dire victory.
That was a mess.
Cut down.
All right. Yo. Fine. That was a quick matchmaking. You are right about that, Balsu.
Four, three.
I think the ability I wanted to.
One. Your turn to pick.
Let's take that. Oh, impetus? Oh, shit. My range is crap, though. It's not that crap.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Wait a minute. Can I do stuff with spirits? Attack tethered allies target? Oh! Ah! Shit. Wow, I didn't realize that. I have that. Spirits, hero damage. Hmm. Nature's attendance, kind of nuts. Wait, what? 55% slow? Shit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick. Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick. Prepare for battle.
Who got mid is what I'm curious about.
Thirty seconds to battle.
No, 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 no.
The battle begins.
Holy shit, that was so loud. I could hear the fucking room shake. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. What the fuck? I'm sorry, anyone that was listening. Holy fuck. I can hear the speaker bass vibrating. What the fuck?
is under attack.
Oh, there's no more mana regen from it. Ah.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fresh.
Well, that'd be pretty ridiculous. Now the question is, what do I build?
Your middle tower is
I
under
guess we
attack.
go straight for Scepter.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ugh.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm a little mana heavy at the moment. Nicely done. Ow.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ah. Ah! Did that teleport? That was real okay. Hey Rider 08, how you doing, sir? Fuck! That was a second. 3 seconds.
Fresh meat!
Enemy has vision. Damn it. Pull me. Oh.
Boy, fresh meat!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What?
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I really should have taken impetus and steering arrows. Dumb.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, you found me!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Max range sounds good, but it's not. What? Take spirits out of. Damn, he's fat. Oh, he's got 5.7. Only 60 bonus moves. What is my shit movement speed? What?
Fresh meat.
Wait, didn't I kill you? Holy crap, I get that much extra health? There we go.
structures are fortified.
Ah, it was my talent tree that gave me 30.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, I thought the other dude was Jakira.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen.
Remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion. This is about unity and security. We will build our own nation of rebellion.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, hell. I tried. I really tried.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
Enemy will be destroyed, no matter the cost.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hey, Dave, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? Wait, give us a chance for some hero speed. Yeah, let's hit that. Anything besides me?
Invisibility.
Yeah, I know that's helpful.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh,
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Ah.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Enemy now has megaways. Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy crap.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Wait, is Johnny live right now? Alright, Genshin time. Wow, 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 now, now. Be right back. It happens, man.
の仕事は？
みんなは俺が守る。へえせえはっへえどうよ。
ついていきます。部外者禁止よっ。よっ。
天理チョーク。いざ。隙あり。はっ。
部外者きはっ。相関化粧。ついていきます。
I figured rather than teleport that I would use the stove, you know? Yeah, it would be pretty great if it was permanent, that's for sure. But no. No such luck. Or at least, like, have charges or something. I don't know, it's dumb. Wish I knew what to do with these stupid targets. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Hook wall rating. You have a good benefit at level 3? Alright, they make my level bar.
きせ
難攻不落。みんながそばに。せえ。もみちがおちらやはっせい風の行く先ふっよっこれはっ天道ここにあり岩山八九全力攻撃だ雲が仮なはっはっ
お触り禁止
Man, I almost fucked that up. I almost screwed that up.
よっ次の仕事はついていきます
Actually, you know what? I need butter.
庭で雨の音を聞くのが好きですが
Oh,
少し贅沢すぎますね
there's a storm here. Huh? What? Alright, let's deal. Come on, wake up. Event today has something to do with melt reactions? Really? I don't know. I guess I didn't do that. I don't remember where the ruin guys are.
晴れましたか？いつの間に。
My melt damage is very high? Really? I'll have to take a look. Sure, it wasn't just because I had the elemental mastery from my ult?
次の仕事は。
Oh, let me take a look.
Soria! ついていきます。はい。ついていきます。
Alright, let's try this. I don't think it's that high. Maybe you mean in the event, right? Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe it was.
Hey. 次の仕事は。 次の仕事は。よっ。
Am I done with weekly bosses? Right, it's Monday. Yes, I should do. I can't believe I forgot about that. Hells yeah. It's Monday. I need to do my weekly bosses. Thank you. I was like, I'm forgetting today. I was like, wait a minute. I haven't even done those yet.
なチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。雲の行く風の褒めてあげよう。
Ow.
この仕事は排除するべきだ。
岩山八九。はっ。そこだ。もみちが散らまくお風を知れ。
部外者せっ。
全力攻撃。
Well, this not good. All right, that's good. Some solvent. Depends on how the rolls are on that hat. It could maybe salvage itself, but it'd be rough. Two point oh is exciting though. I'm really excited for it. Another 50 days or so, but Inazuma looks cool. Bale looks fucking badass as hell. The titty sword. Alright, Astaha, time to get fucked up. Oh, fire. Really? That's dumb. Was he going lightning already? Wait a minute, can't I just wreck him with fire now? That's good. This, pretty meh. Pyro and Electro, very annoying this week. I feel like it started as Geo. That's the thing. It was I, Geo. Let me fix your tumor. Ooh. So 3 and we get bad. Bad. Excuse me. All right. Utao and Zinkyu.
雨だれ石をもうがつ
Bet Wolf will give me a prototype? That'd be nice. I still have my freebie prototype. Let's see what I have prototype-wise, actually. Alright, I've got 3, 4, 2, 3, and 5. I'm ready for Inazuma. Alright, let's see what we get.
剣女盤石はっ隙あり雨描きがたし 風のせいそう左右ルカ
Oh, wow. Dang, he still hit me.
形は精神と共にあれこの剣はわかるかい 天道万象難攻不落た
What's up, Bossu? The answer was, nah, I got nothing. Ugh, I also got a bad drop in general. Ugh. What's up, Bosser? Six of those. You thought it has a 25% drop rate? That's still possible, even with a 25% drop rate. And they were the 5 body bags, sir. I assume you're tapping out. Or Rosaria. Not bad. Is there a new shop yet, or let me see? Nah, not yet. Got that, got that. Butterflies, while I'm at. Still here for a bit? Oh, well, thank you for the body bags, man. Ah! No! Oh, you know what I have to make? You're gonna skip Ayaka? I'm almost tempted to myself, because I've got so much, what do you call it? I have probably the best ice, one of the almost best ice teams in the game right now. Would be tempted to. Oh yeah. Very strong? Really? Oh, I'm short on gold. Very strong. Isn't her C6 gonna be the same as Ganyu's, as in it's gonna be like a you get instant charge or something? Imagine like how much of a frickin' ice team I would have. Ganyu, La, Ayaka, and Iki. Go pure icicle. The nice thing about that team is that Eula can take out even ice enemies. Said C0 is strong? Really? Well, I guess I'll at least pull her. Badoom. Alright, maxed out sword. I need fangs for that. And so for this, I need plates. I think plates are in today. Save for Yomiya and Bale. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Wait for her to come home. Boom. Okay, we at least got the purple we needed to upgrade the Favonius. Also, Basu, did you hear about the Florida student who reported that his teacher was having sex with him? Do you hear what his reasoning was for reporting her? Did you hear this story, Basu? This little Chad. What did he say? What did he say was his reason for reporting the teacher? Yeah. Her head game was weak. Yeah, it's so great. What a Chad. What a fucking Chad. Oh, man. Young Florida Chad becomes Big Florida Chad someday. Well, I was kind of okay with what was going on, but man, her head game was weak. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. What doth Realm Dipple have? I'm gonna save for the transient resin.
同点についてのご質問。ついていきます。
いざ。揺らぐことなし。
Florida man, they just build different. Exactly. They are built differently, Bosser. Hello, hello.
あら、いつここに少しええ、もちろんいいわよ。図書館司書の仕事や薬剤の調合作業がなかったら、毎日ここであなたと以前と変わらないわよ。でも本を借りっぱな自由の都の人々が時間の観念を意識し始めたこと、私も嬉しく思う。もちろんみんなが可愛い子ちゃんみたいにそうやって顔を赤くするの。
Nice.
おや、その顔からして。慣れた慣れた。私が外形の力を知っていること。それを私の得意。それに、私はもうここに住んで。私の心配より。
So she can make her own? Really?
こんにちは。何か私。ええ。ここはそう。まるで軍玉誤解しないで。場所の良し悪し。あなたがここにつぎ込んだ思い。私が昔言い換えれば、ここは
Well, thanks for sticking around, boss. So I think I'm gonna go finish up Dark Deity right now. I think tomorrow, Basu, I'll do Abyssal. Tomorrow after I do my dailies. Yeah, how much hell that is. But now that my weapon's maxed and my Kazu is pretty well along. Should be time. The interesting thing is, when we last left off, Basu, I maxed out the luck on Archer. It was great. Got some bonds to go through. Iris and Vesta, they're friends now.
I don't know. I trust you. Hmm.
I'm gonna pray. Ghost.
Yeah. Aye. Uh-huh. Huh? Stop. Definitely. Yeah. Aye. Uh-huh.
Very well.
Huh?
Actually, I think
Hey,
not.
Nordic Frost, how you doing, sir? Good to see you.
Uh-uh. That's correct.
Varden's beard.
Oh, good to hear all as well.
Had a few.
Started watching Vivi last night. Pretty wild. Yeah, I really liked it, man. It's good. It's surprisingly good. Like, when you first start watching it, you're like, oh, this is gonna probably be bad. And then you get, like, you get through that first one, you're like, oh, shit, this is good. Yeah. Definitely a good surprise hit. I very much enjoyed it. Aw. They're friends now. Yeah, it definitely subverted my expectations in an excellent way.
So it shall be.
It's like, come on, how hard is this to do, Ryan Johnson? That's all you have to do. Dave? Ah, someone who's not in my party, but who? Who did I not recruit? Alright, let's see. Inventory. Stat boosters, none. Healing. Dragon jerky. Exquisite one. Eggs. Ahora more oysters, hot bean. This. Give Big Dick Monroe exquisite wine. Got some tokens to spend. I should. Alright, let's do that. Alright, upgrade time. You've got your big ass greatsword. You already killed just about everything. You already definitely kill everything. This guy, he's always critting. So actually, hold on. If I always crit... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the recurve bow. Nice. Alright. You've got a greatsword +1. You... Let's see. Devastating Surge. You're good. Give it to Faust. Faust does a lot. Rupture. Okay. And then Iris, give you a better energized bolt. Samara, maybe. Thiolanel, give you a better hammer. Okay, got that. All right, so then Alden, I don't know. Guess a better glance. Give him a verdant tide. Holy shit, that's accurate. All right, we'll try that. We'll move on. In the palace, the revolution finally unseats and kills King Varric, preparing Delia for a brighter future. As they finish the fight, a massive explosion rocks the palace. Everything goes black. The party reappears in a strange, almost dreamlike room. Ambient light surrounds them. They're in the astral plane, a realm of existence laying on top of the mortal realm. It is unclear what is powering the mechanisms keeping them there. They resolve to move towards the top of the spire after a short rest. It is at this moment that Elias finally breaks through the anchor.
Certainly.
The stones look ancient, as old as Sojourn itself. The anchors, they're clear to me, like spring water. Elias, are you alright? Elias? Akmenos must have lured him into the staff. There must be a way to undo this. Wait, don't touch it. Veil is lifted. What are you saying? In this transitory state, we can pass freely in and out of the anchors. Akmenos has prepared for this. He's gathered his pawns in force. Oh, shit. Looks like his pawns can do that, too. Some of us enter the staff and defeat Akmenos, he'll lose control of his thralls. Others must stay and protect the staff from his minions. If they carry it too far out of range from this magic, we'll be stuck in the anchors indefinitely. Take care not to perish in the anchor. What happens if you die in a soul anchor? It's forbidden to speak of. Suffice to say, I nearly lost my beloved venturing into one. That sounds promising. Well, who's in? Better decide quickly. They're closing in. Okay. Well, this is a good idea. Alright. Maybe I'll leave Maeve behind? I don't think so. Soul Anchor has been opened in the astral plane, allowing Akmenos to fight once more. End him once and for all. Alright, so... Wait, are those three fighting there? I'm confused. What? What? I mean, this is a good team for this fight, I guess, but...
Whatever it takes. As you command. Don't mind if I do. This should be fun. If I must.
Monroe, you already kill basically anyone that touches you.
I'd be honored.
I hate that trade button.
Easily done.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. He only got 100 health? This is obviously a trap.
This should be fun. This should be fun.
A guaranteed crit. Nice.
Aye.
What? Easy.
Whatever you need.
As you command.
Yes.
More work?
Wow. I critted back. It still is fine.
How did you do that?
Aye.
The hunt is on.
More work?
Rupture.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Experience is a fine weapon.
That'll do. That'll do.
Thought you'd never ask. I will.
Alright, let's see about killing this dude. Ooh. Really? Nice! Big crit energy. That'd be a profit.
I've got it.
Nice one, Fausty.
I'm on another level. Don't mind if I do.
How can I assist? Whatever you need. Easily done. Onward.
Ow. Nice! Big dodge. Ow. Wait, she was in range? Since when? Ah. Ah. Ah.
Stop poking me.
Onward. Draw near to the light.
More work? More work?
Dang.
This should be fun.
Super fun.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Easily done.
We missed.
Am I needed?
Nice.
So it shall be. From ember to flame.
Nice work, Liberty.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
I will.
Lead the way.
I will persevere.
That guy there is trouble. I can deal with it. Here's what we'll do.
You're not going anywhere.
Dang.
How can I assist?
Martin Star.
Thought you'd never ask.
The hunt is on.
More work? Stop poking me. More work?
Onward. This will be quick.
Here. If I must. Here.
Nice. That guy has so much health. Oh shit.
Impressive, is it not?
Kinda nuts how good he is. Bonk. Ow. I think it's always showing me just short of where I need. Ow. Ow.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes!
Onward.
So it shall be.
This will do.
Nice. There is leveling very nicely.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, you missed.
Whatever you need.
Death ray.
I've got it.
Here. Thought you'd never ask.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ow.
Do not oppose me!
Ow. Oh, and he healed from that too? Oh, that's actually... Ow.
This will serve me well.
That archer is gonna be trouble. Ow. Really? Oh. Yeah, his crit rate as his hit rate.
Always bigger fish.
Nice job.
Aye, that'll do.
No fortitude. Really? No fortitude.
Always a bigger fish.
Thought you'd never ask.
Always a bigger fish.
How can I assist? How can I assist?
This will do.
More work?
Are you sure?
Ow.
All wastes before the sun!
Oh crap, wait a minute.
Aye?
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
I've got it.
Whatever you need.
Let's see how this goes. Yeah, easy.
Less work for me.
Leave it to me.
See it through to the end!
So it shall be.
am I needed? No less than you deserve!
Nice.
I can be better than this.
Oh, shit. That
Easily
was
done.
terrible.
My shield is yours.
If I must.
Always a bigger fish.
A death ray. Ha. The fire guy I gotta watch out for. Oh, good. Don't.
Stop poking me.
I'd be honored. Here to help. You're not going anywhere.
Thought you'd never ask.
Nice.
Don't mind me. My shield is yours.
Nice thing is, none of their range can hit my guy that could actually get fucked up by the rain. Oh my gosh.
Sorry in advance!
You really critted on that? For real? Ow. You don't half of what he does. Oh, that's important.
Outstanding move.
Seriously, a crit?
I've had enough!
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Both? That's dumb.
Here to help. You're not going anywhere.
Don't look at me.
I'd be honored.
Thought you'd never ask.
This will be quick.
Yes.
He is. Keep one guy that can't be touched. Ow.
Right between the eyes.
Really? Another crit?
Outstanding move.
You're not going anywhere. We need you in this fight.
That guy a sniper? Ow.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
Exactly. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. Really?
Aye, that'll do.
Ow.
Thought you'd never ask.
Whatever you need.
Always bigger fish.
That's
Damn.
promising.
Good level up.
Stop poking me. More work?
We can do this.
As you command.
Tana.
The hunt is on.
Only 2 attacks that can come through.
This will be quick.
Ow.
I've had enough!
Oh shit, super crit. Damn it. Anything that has good fort is this better? He actually has good fort. He has really good fort. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna head back. You're gonna be the new wall. Get past the axes.
Here to help.
If I must.
You're not going anywhere. We stand as one. Leave it to me. I'd be honored.
As you command.
Ow. Let's see. I can just get through this freaking conga line.
Don't mind if I do.
Really? It's that much more accurate. Stats? Yeah. Got good decks.
How can I assist?
Off you go. You're not going anywhere.
Stop poking me.
Don't look at me.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, what? I didn't. God dang it.
As you command.
This.
Here. Don't look at me.
I'd be honored.
Alright, let's try it this way. You can tank 1x. There we go.
The gods can't help you now.
Zap!
This should be fun.
Split flash recurve.
How can I assist?
Oh shit.
Am I needed?
Stop poking me.
This will serve me well.
Very nice.
I've got it.
Here to help. Here to help. You're not going anywhere.
If I must.
Ooh, yeah.
Stop poking me.
Maybe with some style next time.
Ow?
Why do you even bother?
Ugh.
If I must.
More work?
Don't look at me.
Leave it to me.
The hunt is on.
Aye?
Alright, let's try this. And push all the way up. Ones I can ignore if I kill them quick.
This will serve me well.
Onward. I'd be honored.
My shield is yours.
This should be fun.
Easily done. Don't mind me.
If I must.
You're not going anywhere.
So it shall be.
I don't know how that's gonna go, but I'm trying.
So be it.
Let's actually reset. Do I need some. You know what? I'll bring Sarah down there. Why not? Keep you up there. How are you tanking skill? 34? Not bad. Hello?
Lead the way.
The hunt is on.
Go north. Huh.
Thought you'd never ask.
More work?
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's try.
Sorry in advance!
She had some sort of like healing shenanigans. Ow. What? What? Ridiculous. Nicely done, Sarah.
This will do.
I will.
How can I help? Let's do it. I'm glad you're okay.
Hey, the unlucky Clover. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, man? Let's throw you up there.
I've got it.
You over here. Here.
More work?
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Doing good? Hope I'm doing the same. I'm doing great, man. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Nice, nice.
From ember to
Good
flame.
level up for Thealon. Okay.
I'd be honored.
Sarah, go shoot this guy. Big sword swing, let's go. Alright, we got that. These guys can't really get to me. One health with the Uchi-Katana. So close. Big rupture.
Leave it to me.
You know what I haven't been using? I've been using her stat up items.
Experience
Well,
is a
no
fine
dex,
weapon.
but that's okay. Alden. Monroe. Fine. Peel Monroe.
Thought you'd never ask.
Yes.
Stay there. You here. Here. Perfect. I don't like how they're gathering up there, but
I'd be
do
honored.
something about them. Alright. You just go smash him with your sword. Ow, that hurt.
I'd be honored.
It had to be done.
Stay with me.
That guy is gonna hurt. Those dudes are a bit tanky.
Don't look at me.
Oh.
I'm on another
excellent.
level.
Alright, so here's what we do. Create that there,
This should be
that
fun.
there. Throw you there. Heal that guy.
If I
Give him a
must.
shit choice over here, is what I say we do.
As you command.
Throw you up there. I don't have a healing.
Onward.
You know what?
The
We'll
hunt
leave
is
you
on.
here. Ow. Dang it all.
You've not broken me yet.
But will hurt back more if I hit.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Ha! Missed. Bonk. Much better. Do about this guy though. Yes.
Father, give me strength!
Am I needed?
Absolutely deaded.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, here's the hard part. Figuring out.
Whoa! Let's do it.
Stop poking me.
We stand as one.
My shield is yours.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Nicely, no casters down there. They are working their way towards it. Slowly.
Less work for me. Aye? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Magician.
You're not going anywhere.
Hee. Oh my gosh, I've not been using the items on me.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
Alright, you. Dragon Turkey, yes.
Little warning next time?
Easily done.
Draw near to the light.
Whatever it takes.
I'd be honored.
This is exactly the chord.
The gods can't help you now.
Big crit in it. Zap. Ow. All right. Well, interesting. That guy's
Easily
trouble.
Let's do it.
My
Hello?
shield is
Here to help.
yours.
Fucking shit. You kidding me?
How can I assist?
Here to help. Whatever you need. You're not going anywhere.
Aye?
Onward.
Off in this place. Blow the rest of them out of the water. They're a bit slow coming down those hallways.
You're not going anywhere.
Draw near to the light.
Let's do it.
Ow.
Coming in hot!
Why do you even bother?
Oh shit, I didn't necessarily need to kill him already.
I'm impressed.
Ow. Wait, how did he get there? What?
You missed.
Oh! Got arranged
Draw
it.
near to the light.
You're not going anywhere.
Get it. See it through to the end.
That makes sense.
Thought you'd never ask. This should be fun.
Oh, come on, game. You thought he was one space there
Probably
over?
meeting expectations.
Unbelievable.
Stop poking me.
Born on the...
Let's do it.
Stop poking me.
Nice.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. Draw near to the light. Effort.
Damn.
Duly rewarded.
You're not going anywhere.
Very nice. Now they're pushing at the top. That's great. Ah, you missed. Crap. It didn't.
Always a bigger fish.
You're not going anywhere.
Got them all bunched there where I want them.
Easily done.
Are you sure? Undeniably skilled.
Thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, let's go. Ow. Damn, what a 50% crit rate almost. Kinda nuts.
As you command. If I must.
What do you...
Here to help. You're not going anywhere.
Dude. Not necessarily an idea. Ah! See how it goes. Oh, another crit. Come on. What? An 81% miss? Oh, and a crit. Come on. Yay, yay.
You're not going anywhere.
Got me auto crit.
Impressive.
Magic and
Is it
mastery.
not?
And HP.
Are you sure?
Oh, that's cool. I can trade it on the spot and use it? Oh. That's helpful.
How can I assist?
Ow, ow. Come in.
You're not going anywhere.
This should be fun.
Ow. Followed me. The high crit rate. Bastard has. Is it time to push through? It might be.
I've got it.
You're not going anywhere.
Possibly.
How can I assist?
Ow.
Oh, yes.
I've got it.
Whatever you need. You're not going anywhere. Are you sure?
Save some for the rest of us. Yes. Aye?
How can I assist?
Thought you'd never ask.
Stop poking me.
Really? First try, 50% hit crit.
Here to help. You're not going anywhere. Undeniably skilled.
Thought you'd never ask.
Stop poking me.
Nice with a dodge.
Coming
And
in hot!
turn crit.
Less work for me.
What? They can both get into range? What about killing?
This should be fun.
I've got it.
Leave it to me. Off you go. You're not going anywhere.
Try this. Can't take more than a third.
From ember to flame.
Ow?
Be honored
Why'd
that
I
I'll
do so
kill
much
you
damage?
myself.
Are you sure?
Save some for the rest of us.
You're not going anywhere.
I've got it.
We stand as one.
Ah. Really? A crit already? %, but still. Speaking of crits.
Right between the eyes.
Jeez.
Easily done.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, shit.
You're not going anywhere.
Stop poking me.
My shield is yours. My shield is yours.
Off you go.
This might be bad. Let's see. Ow.
You crossed the wrong Valburen.
Ugh. Shit.
You've had your chance.
Yes. Jeez, that was a pain.
Thought you'd never ask.
Got the T1 token. Do I even need him to zap him? No, let's have him. Well, you're a healer, but still. Oh, good. There's 2 spaces.
Let's do it.
We must stay together.
Nice. Buddy.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Wipe out all the top. More or less, I is a go.
Draw near to the
Don't
light.
mind if I do.
Ow. Nice. Oh.
Let me at him.
This should be fun.
More super crits.
Here.
Nice,
On another
Faust.
level.
Grab myself water.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Whilst I'm doing this. Wait, what?
Let's do it.
He has a lucky stick? Oh. Yeah.
Let me at him!
Ah, they both hit the same damn spot, too.
My shield is yours.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of casters there. That's a lot of freaking casters.
Leave it to me.
Don't look at me.
Here to help.
I?
Let me at him! Let's do it.
Can I kill these horses? Maybe.
Onward. Off you go.
Ugh.
My shield is yours.
Here to help. You're not going anywhere.
Ah. Ow! Really?
Sorry in advance.
Another crit?
Would hate to be you right now.
Kind of ridiculous.
My shield is yours.
Stop poking me.
If I must. Don't mind if I do.
Onward.
Gotta kill these 5 corridor dudes.
We must stay together.
Here.
Mystic Barrage. Conquest.
Leave it to me.
Let's
Off you go.
Little warning next time?
More work?
Two of them left. I'm concerned because either one crits, I'm boned. Shit, that's a cool move. Oh. Reinforcements, you say?
Let's do it.
Oh.
This should be fun.
Badoom.
How did you do that?
Proudly meeting expectations.
Nice.
Leave it to me. Off you go.
Little warning next time?
And the Rupture.
Here to help.
This should be fun. This should be fun. Aye?
I've got it.
Interesting.
Outstanding move. Always a bigger fish.
Nice. Nice.
Always a bigger fish.
Thought you'd never ask.
What?
Whoa!
Nice, Iris.
I know I can be strong.
More work.
Uh.
More work. Stop poking me.
Whoa!
Badoo.
Would hate to be you right now.
How did you do that?
So, what does this guy have anyway? Tier 1. Honestly, those are kind of very helpful to me.
Whoa!
Stop poking me.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Do you expect me to thank you?
Kinda. We're just kind of polite, you know?
As you command.
The hunt is on.
Little warning next time?
Glaive.
Little warning next time?
How did you do that? Are you sure?
Little warning next time? Here.
Cosmic Rush. Ow. Ah, he dodged. Ow. Easy.
Impressive, is it not?
Yes. I master it.
Here to help.
Stop poking me.
The hunt is on.
We do what we must. Let's do it.
If I must. Thought you'd never ask.
Whoa!
Here.
Easily done.
Are you sure?
Little warning next time?
Whoa!
My shield is yours.
Ow.
You crossed the wrong Valburin!
Ow. Oh, he died. Ow. Oh, come on.
Would hate to be you right now.
Whoa! Let's do it.
Little warning next time?
The nice rupture. And the glaive. Booyah.
This will serve me well.
Ow.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes!
More work?
Still with us? Good.
Nice.
Effort duly rewarded.
Here.
Nice. That's right. Crash.
Take
Oh,
care
yeah.
your blood doesn't stain my robes!
Let's do it.
This should be fun.
How can I assist?
Slowly chipping away.
How can I assist?
Yes.
Undeniably skilled.
Glaive. And hey, Boomhauer. Good morning, sir. How you doing?
Aye, that'll do.
Not great, but not bad. Ow. Can't touch it. For magic tank. Those guys could be more trouble.
Thought you'd never ask. If I must.
We must stay together.
I gotta deal with those prophets. Best way is around the corner, bro.
This should be fun.
Alright, I think we should finish this off on this turn.
Always bigger fish.
I know I can be strong.
It's okay. Nice. And double bump. 1 tier 4. That was it.
What would you do without me?
Nicely done. Jeez, Garrick, 5,600 damage, 24 crits. He's one-shot every single enemy he killed. Even though Alden got more kills with... That's pretty ridiculous. One may free their mortality from the laws of nature, but never from the laws of strength. It seems my defeat was as inevitable as Empyrean's ascent. Empyrean's ascent? Explain yourself. Don't you see the irony of your folly? The ritual has already begun, and you brought the aspects right to him, like a pack of faithful dogs. Is that possible? Could the aspects be powering the magic holding open the veil? Veil was weak enough here. Sorcerer powerful enough? Yes. Ha 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 ha! Clever, but not clever enough! For I see you will not concede. Foolish determination in each of you. Perhaps you should fight. Perhaps it is the only way to preserve your dignity in the face of unequivocal defeat. I wouldn't be so certain of that. Ha! Bold, even in the face of death. Well, your defeat is no longer my concern. That falls to another. Now, one far more powerful than me. Sure of that. Pathetic, torturing those souls for all those years. For what? Never torture another soul again. Let's hurry on. We need to scale the tower as quickly as possible. Long way up. Chapter 27. Darkest Hour. Sheesh, this is worse than walking to Kirsch.
Sergeant's beard!
I'm just glad to have my feet back on stone. Mortared bodies in a soul anchor. Something ain't right. Something right unnatural about that. What Agmanos mean by this ritual? Empyrean's ascent. It's a grim thought, but we must consider the possibility that Empyrean knows more of this rite of ascension than we
Wasted time.
May have me attempting it himself, on which the Order had gotten word to us.
The Order.
The Order. That must be it. What is it, Vesta? Irving, you remember Cosmere, member of the Third Circle of the Order who mentioned it to us. He spoke of a disgruntled student, Atlas Shale. Empyrean must have once been known by that name. Must have stolen the account of the ritual from our archives. That would explain his expulsion. What of this talk of aspects, that we brought them to him like dogs? Think about it. The Order was formed as a separate body from the Mystic Council to protect the aspects and apparently to guard the knowledge of this ritual. They have to be connected somehow. Calamity must have proved the aspects were more powerful than anyone imagined. No, they allow divine powers to manifest in the living world. Perhaps this is why they're needed for this rite of ascension, to serve as a kind of power source. Gods, if that's true, they have played right into Empyrean. This sorcerer ascends to godhood. He'll be no friend of ours in Astralis.
I'm afraid not.
That's just it. The last time ritual was tried, it didn't work. What did it do? Caused the calamity.
That's right.
Rite of Ascension caused the calamity. What connects all this? The Order, the aspects, the guarded archives. If I understand this right, you're saying we're on the brink of destruction so astronomical it risks wiping any records of civilization clean off the
See
face
it
of
now?
Terrazone? I am.
You what?
By the abyss. All the more reason to continue upwards with haste. Yeah. Gotta go beat them. They're friends.
Actually,
I'll keep that in mind. The Eternals.
Very well.
Huh.
It's not personal.
Forgive me.
Huh.
How Fen? What do you mean?
Possibly.
We do what we must.
You're mistaken.
I think not.
F. What are they gonna tell?
If you must know. Most unfortunate.
Dang, that's a long time.
Acceptable.
Got that. Or bonds. What's left? Alden's good. Faust is good. Maybe. Big hammer. What's available in the shop? Raw eggs or yeah, let's go raw. Raw eggs it is. That's quite far enough, I think. Atlas Shale. Fascinating. It appears several of the world's foremost scholars finally managed to decipher my name after months of art.
Not quite.
That's only because we concerned ourselves with the aspects more than you. A noble pursuit! One I myself have spent nearly 2 decades on, and completed. Trust me when I say I understand them to their core.
Enough!
You're wrong. Whatever knowledge you stole from Cosmere was not complete.
Why am I not surprised?
Maeve Leveron, the first half-elven inquisitor in centuries. Why does it not surprise me to find you jumping to conclude? Your opposition has done nothing but cause more death. I have no desire to harm anyone, and now
It's
no longer
not that
required to.
simple.
Ritual won't make you a god, Empryon. It will only cause another calamity. That's why the Order kept the ritual from me in the first place. An understandable thought, but misled nonetheless. Though it is true that the rite of ascension was involved in the calamity.
What a joke.
So much for not wanting to harm anyone. You misunderstand me. Unsurprisingly, it was the intervention of the Magisterium Arcana before the ritual's completion that caused the rupture. That can't be. They wouldn't have formed new organizations devoted to the same purpose. Ascribe more wisdom to them than they deserved. Sildiron, they were as weak in mind as in resolve. They had nothing left to cling to but their old ways. You would gamble with the life of every creature on Terrazel. There is no gamble. I have spent decades perfecting the rite and prepared. I only lack the necessary aspects, which you have now so graciously delivered to me.
So...
Turn back now, and I might spare you, but aid me, and I might favor you. I have ascended to Astralis. You must know, we can't do that. I thought as much. You can't fault me for trying. I've come to respect your resilience. It's a shame you killed Ekmenos. He was nearly 300 years old, you know. A maestro in all matters of life and death. I learned quite a bit from him, just enough to attempt some creations of my own. I'm eager to see how they fare. Oh shit, that's his brother, isn't it?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, brave fools. If you survive, rest assured, I will watch the remainder of your lives with amusement from Astralis. Sterling out is possible. Whatever that thing is, it hasn't been sterling for a long time. This is a foul abomination. Stay strong. We'll help you lay his limbs to rest. I'll apply everything you taught me, brother. What you would have wanted. Interesting. There's like 3 spaces for someone I could have secretly. I've got to go fight zombie brother and then stop this guy in the ritual. All right. Embryon has escaped, leaving behind Revenant and a slew of souls on a pilgrimage to Astralis. What? Level 1? Level 4 token. Resurrected, right? That's a lot of HP. Alright. Let's start blasting.
Boys. This should be fun.
Nice. This guy. Burning Tide.
I've got a lot to learn.
Good job, kid.
Stop poking me. Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Whatever you need. Onward.
Probably should be tanking with mine. Ow! Dick. Hit him with the double cutlass. Nice! Very nice, man.
Experience is a fine
Dex,
weapon.
mastery, speed, but nice. You... That enough. Nah, you know what? We'll shoot him with you.
Are you sure?
Whatever it takes. I will.
My shield is yours.
Up. You blast him. Very nice.
How can I help?
Ha.
Aye?
The hunt is on.
Party full. Death ray. Oh, an illusionist. Yeah. I should shoot that guy down first.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Nice.
Aye?
Stop poking me.
I'm on another level.
How can I assist?
Aye?
Nice.
This will do.
Are you sure? Leave it to me. We stand as one.
How can I assist?
I will.
The raw egg.
If I must. Impressive.
Yes.
Is it not? Thought you'd never ask.
Whatever you need.
Death ray.
I've got it.
The hunt is on.
Aye?
Am I needed?
Can't touch them.
Whatever you need.
Dang, those guys are tough. Lance!
Are you sure?
So it shall be.
Ooh, full time. Oh, shit. Bonk. Wow, why is that guy so good at pinning the armor?
Am I needed?
Oops.
The hunt is on.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever you need.
Whatever it takes. Thought you'd never ask.
Was that really necessary?
So it shall be.
Nice. Very nice.
I've got a lot to learn.
Not getting the mastery level hurt, but
how can I assist?
There are worse things that could happen. They're all melee dudes, eh?
Off you go.
Don't mind me.
Lead the way.
Nice.
My hard work is paying
Very
off.
nice.
Whatever it takes.
Even with a lucky.
Father, give me strength! Strength is the only path to peace.
Off you go.
Aye?
Easily done. Don't mind me.
Nice.
This should be fun.
I'd be honored. Let's do it. Have fun! Stay with me! We need you in this fight.
How can I assist?
Still with us? Good.
Ow.
Forgive me. Hold.
That sucked. Wait, how did they even get in range of her?
I will.
If I must.
Off you go. Are you sure?
Get a move on.
Am I needed? This will be quick.
Nice.
You're not going anywhere.
That was much
How
better.
can I assist? Draw near to the light.
Fresh as a daisy.
As you command.
Rain on, punk. Ow.
Here to help.
A death ray.
Draw near to the light. Effort
Very nice.
duly rewarded.
Leave it to me. Off you go. Stay with me.
Thought you'd never ask. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
I've got it.
Gotta figure out some way to deal with it.
How can I assist?
Excuse me.
Easily done. I've got it. Am I needed?
So it shall be.